Good evening and welcome to an early edition of Saturday. It's our Saturday Break Traders show. I hope that you've been able to, you've had a great weekend so far. But we are ready to rock and roll. We're going to dive in here with some 2021 Panini Score Hobby. We've got about 15 or 16 breaks, I think, scheduled right now on the schedule. Hey, T-Man, it's great to see you with us this evening. Thank you for joining us. So we've got a bunch of breaks that are scheduled for this evening. We're going to be running through a lot of score. We also have 5% off any order that you place this evening, and we will be able to, you can also take 10% off any breaks of 3 or more. But we will be right back in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back, and we've got quite a few different breaks or different teams here to auction off this evening. We did have a little issue on Wednesday where there was a delay from Panini, so Score didn't get sent out in time for us to break Wednesday. So we're starting with 2 of those breaks, and as part of it, what we did, we gave people the option to refund breaks, so that way so that we're going to have a couple more to auction off, and that's why there's a little hesitation here at the beginning, because there's just some things we're working out on the back end. So if you'll give us just 3 minutes, we will get started with this break in 3 minutes. Alrighty, I apologize for that delay there, folks, but we are back and we are ready to rock and roll with y'all with break 691. But first we need to auction off some teams. First, we're going to do a combination of 3 teams. We're going to do the Cowboys, Eagles, and Giants all together, and we are going to start the bidding at $10. $10 for the Cowboys, Eagles, and Giants. $10 from Joe G. $10 from Joe G. Do we have 20? 20 from Shannon for the Cowboys, Eagles, Giants combination. 20 from Shannon. Do we have 25? 25 from Joe G. Do we have 30? Do we have 30 for this NFC East minus one team? The Cowboys, Eagles, Giants minus the Washington football teams. Do we have $30 for them? Alrighty, looks like we're at 25 right now. We will start the countdown. 30 seconds are going to be on the clock. Any bids that get in before the 30 seconds are up are going to be counted, and the high bid will be the winning bid. 30 seconds on the clock. 25 is your current high bid. Alrighty, 25, Joey G, you've got it. 25, you've got it. Hey Mason, thanks for joining us tonight. I appreciate you being there with your dad watching us. Mason also happens to be the name of my best friend's son. That's a phenomenal name. All right, so Joey G wins with the Cowboys, Giants, and Eagles. We'd love to see some Bowman First Baseball break as well tonight, T-Man. I know that there is there should be at least one break of that. Yeah, there's 8 spots left in a 3-team random for that this evening. Our next combination is going to be the Jaguars and the Texans, and we're going to start the bidding at $30. $30 for the Jaguars-Texans combination. It is Eastern EST. $30 from Shane. $30 from Shane. $30 from Shane is the current high bid. $35 from Cynthia. $40 from Shane. And the Jaguars was unpaid at $65 before, so you're definitely getting a deal here. Double M with $45. $50 from Shane. Do we have 55? This for the combination of Jaguars and Texans. 55 from Double M. Do we have 60? 60 from Shane. Do we have 65? $65 from Double M. Do we have 70? Do we have 75? Who is going to take this Jaguars and Texans? Shane is out. We will start the timer. 30 seconds on the clock. 65, the current high bid with Double M. 65, the current high bid, and there's 30 seconds on the countdown. And there we have it. Double M with the victory in this auction of the Jaguars and Texans. Double M, you know the drill. Drop your PayPal in the chat. Next up is a combination of the Buffalo Bills and New Orleans Saints, who I get to go see on the night of Thanksgiving. I think we're in section 603 are the tickets that we scooped up. Spending Thanksgiving in New Orleans. Can't complain there. So Bills Saints, $5 is the starting bid for this combination. $10 from T-Man. 10 from T-Man. $10 from T-Man. Do we have 15? Alrighty, let's start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. High bid takes it. Current high bid is T-Man with $10. And there it goes. T-Man has it. T-Man, drop the link or drop the payment in PayPal. The link is in the chat. And while we wait for that first movie keyword of Thomas, you may have them in a later break. Let me double check. This is break 691. This is break 691, the 2021 Panini Score Hobby. We had someone in on the Bills, but they asked for a refund because we weren't able to break it on Wednesday. So is there? Thomas, you're in break 707. That's the Panini's Chronicles. That's going to be in 2 breaks. So you will be, we're going to be kicking that off hopefully right around 7:30. And as we wait here to receive the payments, I did want everyone to know we are giving away this evening. We're giving away a 2019 Panini Prism Darius Baisley PSA 9. And that is going to be given away later this evening after we switch into BreakTraders late night. That'll be randomized through a giveaway, hopefully around a basketball break. Thomas, we've got we'll probably end up doing anywhere from 20 to 30 breaks this evening. If you look right underneath me, you can see the full schedule there. Alrighty. We have all the payments in. Here we go. Break number 691. The 2021 Score 1-box. Pick your team. And it's the first one we're breaking. I'm excited. I'm not necessarily excited for the 40 cards in this pack, but otherwise we're going to be in 40 cards per pack, but it should be fun. No worries, Thomas. Alrighty, let's get going in this one. We have Devontae Adams, Teddy Bridgewater, Deshaun Watson, James Conner, Peyton Manning, Khalil Mack, a Randy Moss of the Minnesota Vikings, Kareem Hunt, Mo Alley Cox, a tight end for the Colts, Jared Goff, Alvin Kamara, DK Metcalf, Darren Waller, Harrison Bryant, Joey Bosa, Vince Williams, Micah Kaiser, Marshawn Lattimore, a breakthrough T. Higgins out of 100. That's a breakthrough T. Higgins out of 100. And we have our first rookie of the break, and that's going to be Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson of the New York Jets going to Haley. The first rookie hit of the night. And then we go a Stephon Diggs all hands team, followed by a Nico Collins from the University of Michigan. Oop, didn't mean to hit the fireworks there. I apologize. And that Nico Collins is the Houston Texans, and that is going to T-Man. I apologize. You may hear some papers rumbling, and that's just because we have quite a few rookies, and they don't have the actual team they were drafted by or signed by listed, so we have to look those up. Henry Ruggs III. We have Jay Tuffle of the USC Trojans, and that is with the Jacksonville Jaguars and Double M. Followed by Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons from Penn State went to the Dallas Cowboys and Joey G. And then a Kellen Mond. Kellen Mond going to the Vikings, and that is Lee. Then we have Brendan Knox of the Thundering Herd. Brendan Knox is an undrafted player, so he will be randomized at the end of this. Then we have Devonta Smith of the Alabama Crimson Tide. He's a Philadelphia Eagle, and that's going to Joey G. Then we have Elijah Mitchell of the Ragin' Cajuns, and that's a 49er, and that's going to Matt. Followed by your Buffalo Bill, Marquez Stevenson of the Houston Cougars, and that's going to T-Man. And then if we have enough people who would be interested in UFC, I'm happy to get that. We have not one, but two members of the Fighting Irish. The first one, Adekumbo Ogunde of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Jeremiah Owusu-Koroma, and he is of the Cleveland Browns. Then we have T. Higgins, Deion Sanders, Leonard Fournette, Brian Dawkins, Tremaine Edmonds, Dak Prescott, Harrison Butker, and James Bradbury. All right, and there we are through the first pack of 2021 Score. And you can tell these breaks are going to be a bit. We have Roquan Smith, Derrick Henry, Aaron Jones, Young-Ho Koo, Kyle Rudolph, Ben Roethlisberger, Michael Pittman Jr., followed by Julio Jones. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Julio this year. Followed by Chris Carson of the Seattle Seahawks, and Matt Nelson of the Lions, followed by Jordan Hicks, Jameis Winston, Russell Wilson, Derek Carr, Geno Atkins, Kenneth Murray, Terrell Edmonds, Traquan Smith scorecard, Traquan Smith scorecard. Then we have a celebration. This is Tua of the Miami Dolphins. That is a celebration card. That's going to be going to Gerald. Then a Justin Jefferson all hands, followed by breakthrough Roquan Smith. And it looks like we have an auto, and it is Zach Smith. Zach Smith of Tulsa is our first auto. He is currently undrafted and not with any team, so we will be randoming him off. Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Seth Williams. Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. Then we have KJ Costello. He is undrafted, so he will be randomized at the end. Then we have Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots, followed by Jamie Newman. And Jamie Newman is currently on the Philadelphia Eagles. Then we have Shane Buechele, and he is currently on the Kansas City Chiefs, followed by Pat Freiermuth, one of the top tight ends in this draft, and he is going to the Steelers, followed by Chris Evans of the Michigan Wolverines, and he is on the Cincinnati Bengals, and that's with Balzic. Then we have Elijah Moore, who is with the New York Jets, going to Haley. And then I'm happy just to call out the rookies and inserts. Alrighty, on to our third pack. Third pack of this break. Alrighty. Justin Jefferson, Myles Garrett, Zach Pichel, Anthony Miller, Ryan Tannehill, Aaron Rodgers, Michael Vick, CJ Ham, BJ Goodson, Cooper Kupp, Jared Cook, followed by Josh Kelly, Adam Humphries, Kurt Warner, Taysom Hill, Brandon Ayuk, John Elway, Richard Sherman, and NFL Draft Travis Etienne of Clemson. That's going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Then we have a Fantasy Stars, Justin Herbert, Chase Claypool, and Patrick Mahomes. We will be randomizing this at the end as well, followed by Celebration Ryan Tannehill. Then we have a Mac Jones of the New England Patriots, followed by Tyson Campbell. Tyson Campbell is on the Jacksonville Jaguars, and that's going to Double M. Then we have Dylan Moses following Tyson to the Jaguars and Double M. Followed by Asante Samuel Jr. of the Los Angeles Chargers, and that's going to Emory. Then we have Ben Skronik, a tight from the Fighting Irish, and he is the Los Angeles Rams, and that is going to John. Followed by Kenny Yeboah of the Rebels, and that is going to be going to Kenny. Was an undrafted free agent, now on the Jets, going to Haley. Followed by Patrick Jones of the Carolina Panthers, and he is with the Minnesota Vikings, going to Lee. And then another Mac Jones going to Haley with the Patriots. Then we have Ian Book with the New Orleans Saints, and that is going to T-Man. Followed by Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons, and that is going to Kenneth. Then we have Chris Jones, Golden Tate, Devin Singletary, Tyler McCollin, Sonia Michelle, Justin Tucker, Amari Cooper, Ronald Jones II, and Emmanuel Ogba. On to our fourth pack of Score. Asante Sr. was a heck of a player. Samuel had fallen to the Bills, and I thought they were going to take him. Kind of disappointed they didn't, but Apparently, they don't believe they need cornerbacks as much as I believe they do. Danny Amendola, Kelvin Ridley, Anthony Harris, Odell Beckham Jr., Jonathan Taylor, David Montgomery, Miles Jack, Romeo Okwara, Olamide Zacchaeus, Gabe Davis, Mike Williams, Aldon Smith, Darrell Henderson, Jerry Rice, Justin Herbert, Breshad Perryman, Hassan Reddick, Drew Brees, then we have Brent Urban of Fantasy Stars, Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady. We will be randomizing that. Followed by Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals. Huge for Joe Burrow right there. Then we have a hot rookies, and it's one of our quarterbacks. We'll get the boom booms going for Mr. Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers. And that is going to be going to Matt. Nice pickup right there. Looks like we have another auto. This one is going to be Trevon Moehrig from TCU, and that is the Las Vegas Raiders. The Las Vegas Raiders, and that is Chris. Next up, Rakeem Boyd. Rakeem Boyd going to Detroit, the Detroit Lions. Then we have Chatarius Tutu, and he is of the Los Angeles Rams, followed by Dwayne Eskridge, and that is the Seattle Seahawks. Then we have Kylan Hill. Kylan Hill is going to the Green Bay Packers. Jabril Cox of LSU is going to be with the Dallas Cowboys. Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens going to Haley. Then we have Trey McKitty of the Bulldogs, and that is the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by Carlos Basham Jr. of the Buffalo Bills going to T-Man. Then another quarterback, this one Kyle Trask, and he is on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, possibly Tom Brady's heir apparent. Then Marcus Peters, Quinnen Williams, Tyrann Mathieu, Sterling Shepard, Jordan Poyer, Antonio Gibson, Damian Harris, and Ed Reed. Alrighty, just about to be into pack number 5. I don't think so. I know there's a Tom Brady tribute in each box. Looks like 4 autographs, but I don't think there's any patches. It's more than a Thielen, Adam Thielen, followed by Joe Schobert, DeAndre Swift, Todd Gurley, Harrison Smith, Jarvis Landry, Darius Leonard, Tariq Cohen, Deebo Samuel, Bradley Chubb, Marshall Faulk, Keenan Allen, Michael Gallup Jr., followed by Von Miller, Richard Sherman, Nelson Aguilar, J.C. Jackson, Devontae Parker, a celebration James Washington, followed by All Hands Team Tyreek Hill, and a breakthrough Josh Jacobs of the Raiders. And here we go. It is Justin Fields. Justin Fields from The Ohio State University on the Chicago Bears. And that's going to Haley. That is going to be going to Haley. Then we have Davis Mills of the Stanford Cardinals. And he is with the Houston Texans. Then Jarrett Patterson from... Oh, I know. This is something else. Jarrett Patterson from right down the street at UB, and he is currently with the Washington football team. Then Puka Williams Jr. With the Cincinnati Bengals. Nico Collins is going to be going to the Houston Texans. Then we have Trevon Moehrig again. And he's with the Las Vegas Raiders. And another Zach Smith, this one a base, and that's going to Haley. Then we have a Peyton Ramsey. Peyton Ramsey is an undrafted free agent and will be randomized at the end of this break. Sage Surratt of the Demon Deacons with Detroit Lions. Then we have Hunter Long. Hunter Long is a Miami Dolphin, followed by Zeke Elliott, Rodney McLeod, Zach Thomas, Patrick Queen, Denzel Mims, McCole Hardman Jr., Blake Martinez, Jim Kelly, and Alex Smith. Alrighty, halfway through this score break. Halfway through, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need water. I might need an IV at some point. This is a lot.
Okay, well, because I have the IV saline bag all set up for you.
Jan's ready for it. Jake Lutton, TJ Hawkinson, Hayden Hurst, Minka Fitzpatrick, DJ Chark, Adrian Peterson, Matt Ryan, Delvin Cook, Nick Chubb, Christian Cook, Jeremy Chin, Nick Bosa, Noah Fant, Tony Gonzalez, Austin Eckler, Jimmy Garoppolo, Jerry Judy, and then we dive into some of our rookies. This is Kwity Paye from the Michigan Wolverines, and he is with the Indianapolis Colts. Then we have another fantasy stars that we will be randomizing at the end. This is Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, and Deshaun Watson. Followed by a celebration, Brandon Ayuk, and a hot rookies, Kyle Trask. Hot rookies, Kyle Trask, and he is on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And then here we go. It's our Tom Brady tribute card. This is going to be going to Emery, and it's touchdown pass 545, and that happened in September 20th. Then we have Kwity Paye again, and he is with the Indianapolis Colts, followed by Zach Wilson of the New York Jets. Zach Wilson of the New York Jets, and then Sam Ellinger on the Indianapolis Colts. Not sure how he's going to translate to the pros. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot, unfortunately. Sam Ellinger of the Longhorns. Then we have Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions, followed by Tommy Tremblay, and he is on the Carolina Panthers. Then we have Jalen Darden. Jalen Darden is going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, followed by Javon Holland. Javon Holland is a Miami Dolphin. And Michael Carter of the New York Jets. Then we have Larry Roundtree, and he is going to the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by Cam Newton, Ray Lewis, Levante David, Derek Barnett, Dan Marino, Marquise Brown, Jamison Crowder, Travis Kelce, and Darius Slayton. Austin Hooper, T.Y. Hilton, Brian Urlacher, A.J. Brown, Devontae Adams, Teddy Bridgewater, Deshaun Watson, James Conner, Tony Gonzalez, Austin Eckler, Jimmy Garoppolo, Jerry Jeudy, Steve Largent, Alec Ingold, Tom Brady, Kenyon Drake, Brian Burns, Fred Warner, Tim Patrick. Then we have Devontae Parker. This is a scorecard. Devontae Parker, followed by a Kyle Trask NFL draft. Kyle Trask is on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Followed by a Justin Herbert breakthrough of the Chargers, and that's going to Emery. Then we have a celebration, and that looks like Travis Kelce. Followed up by, it looks like we have two Tom Brady tributes. This is number touchdown pass 378, and that is of the Patriots, and that's going to be going to Haley. Followed by, looks like another auto. This is an on-card auto, and this is Paul Warfield of the Miami Dolphins, and that is going to Gerald. And then Anthony Schwartz, Cleveland Browns, Penny Sewell, and he is with the Detroit Lions, followed by Shaka Tony, and he is with the Washington football team. Then we have Joseph Osei with the Cincinnati Bengals. Joseph Osei of the Cincinnati Bengals. And then Javonte Williams of the Tar Heels. Javonte Williams, big running back, and he is with the Denver Broncos, followed by Christian Darrisaw of the Hokies, and that is the Minnesota Vikings, followed by Jay Tufel of the USC with the Jaguars, then Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys, and Kellen Mond up there in Minnesota. It's just hard not to say the names because I'm so used to it, but I'll try my best. It's also weird to see some of these rookies that I've been calling out for the last few months and now not making a big deal out of them because it's their second year card, and also because the score base is just not worth a ton. It's really all about the rookies. Hey John, thanks for joining us. Patrick Peterson, Curtis Samuel, George Kittle, Philip Lindsay, Kyler Murray, Dalton Driver, Leonard Floyd, Drew Lock, and Anthony Fursker. Then we have a celebration, A.J. Brown, Devontae Adams, all hands team, the breakthrough CeeDee Lamb, and a Jarrett Patterson from the University of Buffalo, and he's with the Washington football teams. Then we have Kadarius Toney of the New York Giants, Rondale Moore going to the Arizona Cardinals, followed by Ramondre Stevenson of the New England Patriots. Then J.C. Horn, I appreciate that, J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers. And Justin Fields of the Ohio State Buckeyes, also of the Chicago Bears. Happy to see them get a quarterback. Back-to-back Justin Fields. It's a nice night to be holding the Chicago Bears. Nice night for Haley. Then Dwami Brown. Dwami Brown is on the Washington football team, followed by Caleb Farley with the Tennessee Titans, and CJ Marabelli. He is undrafted, and we will randomize him. Tyler Boyd, Jalen Hurts, Lamar Jackson, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and there we go to end that. 2 packs left. Will Fuller, Chase Claypool, Gardner Minshew, DeAndre Hopkins, Alan Lazard, Hunter Henry, Michael Thomas, Tony Gonzalez, another Fantasy Stars, this one Lamar Jackson, Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, Celebration, Tyreek Hill, Hot rookies, Terrace Marshall, and he is going of the Carolina Panthers. Oh, it's a lot, Lewis. Then we have looks like another auto. This is Larry Roundtree, and he's of the Los Angeles Chargers. That's going to Emery. Should be a lot of fun for verification. Chaz Surratt of the Minnesota Vikings, Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by Brady White, and he is undrafted, and we will randomize him. Terrace Marshall of the Carolina Panthers, Baron Browning of the Denver Broncos, Elijah Molden is the Tennessee Titans. Then we have our first Trevor Lawrence, the T-Law from the Clemson Tigers, and he is a Jacksonville Jaguar, and that is going to Double M. The first Trevor Lawrence, followed by his teammate, and that is going to be his teammate Travis Etienne of also the Jacksonville Jaguars. And then Felipe Franks, and he is with the Atlanta Falcons. Then we have Warren Sapp, Devin McCourty, Chad Johnson, CeeDee Lamb, Chris Godwin, Travis Fulgham, Myles Gaskin, and John Bostic. Alrighty, on to our last pack of this break. Larry Fitz, Shaq Thompson, Emmanuel Sanders of the Saints, but your newest Buffalo Bill, Bobby Wagner, Lamar Jackson, DeAndre Hopkins, all hands team, followed by a Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles. We will not be doing rookie rundowns at the end of this, just our notable ones, or just our notable rookies going forward on this one, just due to the amount of cards. However, all rookies will be top loaded. Another Justin Fields hot rookies going to Haley. Then we have this celebration, TJ Watt, Christian Darrisaw of the Minnesota Vikings. Yep. Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins, followed by Tyler Vaughns from UFC, and he is going to he is with the Indianapolis Colts. Then we have Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos. Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos. And then Victor Jamuki of the Arizona Cardinals, found by Nick Bolton of the Kansas City Chiefs, and Trey Sermon from the Ohio State Buckeyes, currently with the San Francisco 49ers. Then we have Daz Newsome. Love that name, Daz, going to the Chicago Bears. Followed by Rashad Bateman of the Golden Gophers, and he is now a Baltimore Raven. Aziz Olare, and he is of the New York Giants. Joe Namath, Tyreek Hill, Daniel Jones, Ryan Kerrigan, Tom Brady, Joe Mixon, Jalen Smith, Antonio Brown, and Miles Sanders. Alrighty, let's get into some of these randomizations that we have to do. So first, we will do the randomization of this Fantasy Stars. All right, let's see how many times. We had a couple Mac Joneses there. So this randomization is going to be between the Ravens, Packers, and Tampa. Let's see how many times we are going to run it. That's 3 times. And that is going to Tampa. Then we have to randomize. Our next randomization is the Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, and Deshaun Watson. And that's going to be between KC, Tennessee Titans, and the Houston Texans. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. That's 9 times. And that's going to Kansas City. Then we have our next randomization is of Kansas City, of Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers, and Tom Brady again. And that is going to be between KC, Green Bay, and Tampa Bay. Let's see how many times we randomize this. That is 7 times. And that is going to be going to Green Bay. Green Bay right there. And we are back this time with our last Fantasy Stars randomization. And that is going to be Chase Claypool, Justin Herbert, and Patrick Mahomes. Let's see how many times we randomize that. It's going to be 7 times. 7 times right there. All right, that's going to Kansas City. Next up is we're going to be getting into our undrafted rookies to randomize. This one, Brady White. And he will be randomized, looks like 9 times. 9 times right there. And that's going to Top Dog, 47. Our next randomization, CJ Marably. We're going to randomize him 11 times. And we're going to switch to 1 dice going forward for the rest, or not in this break, but in the rest of the breaks for these randomizations, we're going to go to 1 dice. All right, and this one going to Haley. And our next one is Peyton Ramsey. Peyton Ramsey. And that's going to be 5 randomizations right there. 5 randomizations for Peyton. And that's going to Jadari, who had the Tennessee Titans. There was one there in the featured card. There was one, and that was on the featured cards on the side. Then we have KJ Costello. KJ Costello. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize him. 10 times. And that's going to Joe G. Then we have Zach Smith auto. The Zach Smith auto. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize him. 12 times. 12 times on this one. And that is going to Haley. Then we have Brendan Knox. Brendan Knox is our last randomization. Let's see how many times. That is 8. And that's going to T-Man. Congratulations, T-Man. All right, that is the end of the randomizations right there. Let's run through some of our hits. We had the Larry Roundtree auto. Larry Roundtree auto. And that is going to the Los Angeles Chargers, which is Emery, followed by Paul Warfield of the Miami Dolphins. That's an on-card auto. Then we have the Justin Herbert breakthrough going to Emery with the Chargers. And then we have the Justin Fields, 3 of him, and that is with the Chicago Bears going to Haley. And then here is the rest of our featured cards. We have the Tom Brady 378th career touchdown pass, followed by the hot rookies Trey Lance, another Justin Fields. Then we have Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings, followed by Tom Brady with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 545th touchdown pass, hot rookie Zach Wilson of the Jets to Haley. T. Higgins, 84 out of 100 of the Bengals going to Balzac. And then Trevon Moehrig of the TCU Horned Frogs of going to the Las Vegas Raiders. And then I accidentally put Zach Smith up there. We'll have to randomize him quick. And then Zach Wilson of the Jets. And let's run this randomization before we figure out our last big hit. That's going to be 6 times. And it's going to Krisky 3095. And then our big hit of this break was the Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence right there. And that is the end of break number 691. Alrighty. Thank you, folks, for being with us on that long break. We're going to be moving into number 692, another score right here, right after that. And this one, we only have 3 teams to auction off. It looks like we're going to do them all together. Broncos, Saints, and Titans will start the bidding at $5. They are all the ones are listed underneath me. Chronicles will be opening right after this break. We will get into the eBay Chronicles. That'll be $3.99, and those will be the breaks coming up after that. $15 from Cynthia. $15 from Cynthia. $15 from Cynthia, the current high bid. We will start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. Cynthia, the winning bid with $15 for the Broncos, Saints, and Titans in this break, $6.92. Alrighty, Cynthia, you have it. Please send the PayPal to the link in the chat, and we will be back in 1 minute to give Cynthia time to fill that break, or to take care of that.
Put it in the thing over here. Just.
All right, we are back, and we are ready to rock and roll with break number 692. Break number 692, the 2020-2021 score eBay auction. Let's get it ripping. There is so many cards in these packs. Tom Brady of the Patriots. Damian Harris, and this one, Damian Harris, this looks like, I thought it'd be numbered, but, oh, yep, it is out of 50. Damian Harris out of 50, followed by a James Robinson breakthrough. And now into the rookies. We have Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Najee of the Steelers. Then we have a Fantasy Stars Deshaun Watson, Derrick Henry, Justin Jefferson that we will randomize at the end, followed by Rashad Bateman of the Golden Gophers of the Ravens. Then we have Azeez Olahare, and he is with the Denver Broncos, followed by another Najee Harris of the Steelers going to Nick. Then Damon Hazelton, and that is undrafted, so we will be randomizing him at the end, followed by Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals. Jamar Chase of the Bengals, followed by Anthony Schwartz, and he is with the Cleveland Browns, followed by Penei Sewell with the Oregon Ducks, but with the Detroit Lions. Then Shaka Toney of the Washington Football Team, and Joseph Osei of the Cincinnati Bengals. And again, we will not be running down the rookies except really the quarterback hits, the big quarterback hits at the end because of the amount of time that would take. Troy Aikman, Tom Brady, Carson Wentz, Calais Campbell, and Michael Perrine, Chris Jones, Golden Tate, and Devin Singletary. Alrighty, on to the second pack in this break. Austin Hooper, T.Y. Hilton, Josh Kelly, Adam Humphries, Kurt Warner, Taysom Hill, Brandon Ayuk, John Elway, Gabe Davis, Mike Williams, Matt Stafford, and here we go into Haley. You got a lot in the last break. I apologize. I sent an email earlier, and we had listed it on Wednesday because we couldn't do those scores on Wednesday. We had to start at 7:30. You got quite a few Justin Fields in that first break. Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens, followed by Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles, and that's going to be going to Nick. Then a Tom Brady celebration, and it is Elijah Molden auto. Elijah Molden of the New York Jets, and that is going to be going to Zachary. Then we have Larry Roundtree of the Los Angeles Chargers, and Amaron St. Brown of the USC Trojans going to the Detroit Lions. Brevin Jordan with the Houston Texans. Greg Rousseau of the Buffalo Bills, and that's going to Ross. And then we have a Trey Lance, give it the boom booms, Trey Lance, and he is going to the San Francisco 49ers. Then we have Stevie Scott of the New Orleans Saints, and Demeric Felton of the Cleveland Browns, followed by Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens. Sean Wade going to Haley. And then Shea Smith of the Gamecocks with the Carolina Panthers, staying in that state. You also got some Mac Jones, Haley, CeeDee Lamb, Chris Godwin, Travis Fulgham, Myles Gaskin, John Bostic, Joe Namath, Tyreek Hill, Daniel Jones, and Ryan Kerrigan. Brian Urlacher, AJ Brown, Devontae Adams, Teddy Bridgewater, Deshaun Watson, James Conner, Peyton Manning, Khalil Mack, Randy Moss, Eldon Smith, Darrell Henderson, Jerry Rice, Justin Herbert, Brashad Perriman, Hassan Reddick, Drew Brees, Debo Samuel, Bradley Chubb, Damian Harris, followed by an all-hands team, Jerry Jeudy, and a breakthrough, Josh Allen. Then we have Trey Lance of North Dakota State and the San Francisco 49ers, and that is going to be going to David. Followed by a Fantasy Stars that we will randomize at the end. Fantasy Stars, this is Derek Carr, Josh Allen, and Darren Waller. Then Quincy Roche of the Miami Hurricanes with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Then Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons. Kadarius Toney of the New York Giants, and Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, followed by Ramondre Stevenson of the New England Patriots, and J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears going to Nolito. And another Justin Fields. When there's one, there's two, and those are both going to Nolito. Then we have Dwami Brown of the Tar Heels, now of the Washington football team, and that is going to be going to James. Then we have Tom Brady, Joe Mixon, Jalen Smith, Antonio Brown, Miles Sanders, Tua, Logan Thomas, and Stephon Gilmore. Hey Harry, how's it going? For those of you just joining, because it's our original 7:30 start time, we are in the midst of break number 692. It was one of the eBay breaks. It was supposed to go Wednesday, but unfortunately wasn't able to because of the delay on score. And therefore, we started early tonight at 6:30 to get started. But we had some technical delays, so that's the reason for this. Kareem Hunt, Mo Alley, Cock, Roquan Smith, Derrick Henry, Aaron Jones, Younghoe Key, Kyle Rudolph, Ben Roethlisberger, Marshall Falk, Keenan Allen, Michael Gallup, Von Miller, Richard Sherman, Nelson Aguilar, J.C. Jackson, Christian Kirk, Jeremy Chin, and we are into the rookies now with Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons going to Amy. Then we have this celebration, DJ Moore, hot rookies, Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins going to Brandon. DK Metcalf, all hands team, followed by the Tom Brady 278th career touchdown pass. One of his inserts, we did have two of those inserts on the last break, or the last box. Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans. CJ Marabell is undrafted, so we will randomize him. And then we have Chaz Surratt of the Minnesota Vikings, followed by Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles, and Brady White undrafted, so we will randomize him later as well. Followed by Terrace Marshall of the Carolina Panthers, and Baron Browning of the Denver Broncos. Followed by Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans, and boom, 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 it is Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars. That is going to David. Trevor Lawrence of the Jaguars going to David. Then we have Patrick Mahomes, Mike Evans, Evan Ingram, Thurman Thomas, Chase Young, Julian Edelman, T. Higgins, Deion Sanders, and Leonard Fournette. Alrighty, on to our fifth pack in this break and this box. Michael Pittman Jr., Julio Jones, Justin Jefferson, Myles Garrett, Zach Pichel, Anthony Miller, Ryan Tannehill, Aaron Rodgers, Mike Vick, Nick Bosa, Noah Fant, Tony Gonzalez, Austin Eckler, Jimmy Garoppolo, Jerry Jeudy, Steve Largent, Alec Ingold, Justin Herbert, and now we have Kyle Trask with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and that is going to be going to Mike. Followed by a Justin Herbert breakthrough, and that's of the Los Angeles Chargers, and that's JT Fenn. Followed by a Travis Kelce celebration. Then we have a Amari Cooper all hands team. And our second auto, this one, Larry Roundtree. Got him last time as well. That's the Los Angeles Chargers going to JT. Then we have Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars. All the breaks that are happening are listed below. If it sells out, it will break tonight. Felipe Franks, and he's with the Atlanta Falcons. Then we have Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. Tyler Vaughns is with the Indianapolis Colts. Then we have Patrick Surtain II with the Denver Broncos, and Victor Jamuki of the Arizona Cardinals. And then Nick Bolton of the Kansas City Chiefs. Trey Sermon of the San Francisco 49ers, and Daz Newsome of the Chicago Bears. Brian Dawkins, Truman Edmonds, Dak Prescott, Harrison Butker, James Bradbury, Cole Beasley, Kendall Fuller, Jacoby Myers, and Joey Burrow. If it has sold out, it'll be on the list below. If it's on the ticker, it is breaking the ticker. Right underneath my head is where you can go to get everything you need. Brent Urban, Anthony Frisker, Mason Crosby, Carl Lawson, Zach Cunningham, Corey Davis, Marquise Valdez-Scantling, Luke Kuechly, Jordan Hicks, Jameis Winston, Russell Wilson, Derek Carr, Geno Atkins, Kenneth Murray, Terrell Edmonds, Cooper Kupp, Jared Cook, Tariq Cohen of Fantasy Stars, Justin Herbert, Tyler Lockett, and Kyler Murray that we will randomize. And we have a celebration, Justin Jefferson, hot rookies, Rondale Moore, and that is with the Arizona Cardinals. Followed by another Fantasy Stars that we will need to randomize. This is Dak Prescott, Aaron Jones, and Josh Allen. Hunter Long from Boston College, formerly Boston College, now of the Miami Dolphins. Kwity Paye going to the Indianapolis Colts. Then we have Zach Wilson. A nice big quarterback hit right there. Zach Wilson is going to Zach with the New York Jets. Followed up by Sam Ehlinger of the Indianapolis Colts and Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions. Followed by Tommy Tremblay of the Carolina Panthers. Then we have Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, followed by Javon Halden of the Miami Dolphins. Then we have Michael Carter of the New York Jets, followed by Jalen Hurts, Devontae Parker, Lamar Jackson, Sam Darnold, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Michael Strahan, Warren Sapp, Devin McCourty, and Chad Johnson. We are doing 5% off all breaks, and then our standard 10% off 3+ spots. We're also running a giveaway tonight. After we get to BreakTraders late night, we're giving away this Darius Baisley PSA 9. All right, we are into pack number 7. Only 160 cards to go. Minka Fitzpatrick, J.J. Chark, Adrian Peterson, Matt Ryan, Delvin Cook, Nick Chubb, Phillip Rivers, Nick Foles, Josh Allen, Darren Fells, DeAndre Hopkins, DJ Moore, Raheem Mostert, Alan Lazard, Hunter Henry, Michael Thomas, Robert Woods, Trey Hendrickson, Ed Reed, a celebration, Keenan Allen, followed by a all-hands Mike Gesicki and a breakthrough Justin Jefferson. Now we're into, it is Mac Jones from the University of Alabama and now on the New England Patriots. That is going to be going to Shane. Followed by Jeremiah Owusu-Komora, I screwed that up. Cleveland Browns. He fell pretty far. That is pretty huge for the Brownies. Then we have Chuba Hubbard. Love that name, of the Carolina Panthers. Followed by Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. Then we have KJ Costello. He is undrafted, so we will randomize him at the end of this. Followed by Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots and Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by Shane Buechele of the Kansas City Chiefs. Then we have Pat Freiermuth going to the Pittsburgh Steelers, and Chris Evans of the Cincinnati Bengals. Zeke Elliott, Ronnie McLeod, Zach Thomas, Patrick Queen, Denzel Mims, McCole Hardman Jr., Blake Martinez, and Jim Kelly. And again, folks, I know that we normally do rookie rundowns, but with this break box, with these score breaks, it would just take way too long. So we will definitely run down our big quarterback hits, but that is about it. Marvin Jones Jr., Andre Johnson, TJ Watt, James Robinson, Barry Sanders, Eddie George, Kirk Cousins, Baker Mayfield, Jamal Adams, Henry Ruggs, Darnell Savage, Larry Fitzgerald, Shaq Thompson, Emmanuel Sanders, Bobby Wagner, Josh Jacobs, Kenny Galladay, Raheem Boyd, of Fantasy Stars, Deshaun Watson, Jared Goff, and Adam Thielen. We will be randomizing that off, followed by a celebration, Josh Allen, a Hot Rookies, Travis Etienne. Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars. And, oh boy, we have a Tyrann Mathieu auto, and that's going to Shane. Followed by Elijah Moore of the New York Jets. Then we have Tyson Campbell of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and Dylan Moses of the Jacksonville Jaguars as well, followed by Asante Samuel Jr. of the Chargers, and Ben Skowick of the Notre Dame with the Los Angeles Rams. Kenny Yeboah of the New York Jets. Then we have Patrick Jones II of the Minnesota Vikings, followed by Mac Jones. That's Mac Jones of the New England Patriots, and he is going to be going to Shane, followed by Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints. Then we have Alex Smith, Cam Newton, Ray Lewis, Levante David, Derek Barnett, Dan Marino, Marquise Brown, Jamison Crowder, and Travis Kelce. All right, 2 packs left in this break. 2 packs left in this break. Remember, folks, we'd love to end the night with a snake. Please feel free to drop your thoughts in the survey. Right now, this snake, who knows? It could be early tomorrow. It'll be early tomorrow morning at this point. We have Randall Cobb, Terry Bradshaw, Laviscus Chenault, Christian McCaffrey, J.J. Watt, Deontay Johnson, Mark Brunell, Matt Stafford, Malcolm Butler, Jalen Guyton, Kendrick Bourne, Aaron Donald, Traquan Smith, Tyler Lockett, Hunter Renfrow, Jared Goff, Alvin Kamara, Justin Jefferson, all hands team out of 50, and that's going to be going to Mike. It's a nice hit right there, followed by a Fantasy Stars, Mike Nugent, Rodrigo Blankenship, and Greg Zerline, and that'll be randomized. Then we have Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, followed by a breakthrough Myles Garrett. Then we have a celebration Delvin Cook, and a Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Raheem Boyd of the Detroit Football Lions. Then Shatteris Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams, and Dwayne Eskridge of the Seattle Seahawks. Followed up by Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers. And then we have Jabril Cox of the Dallas Cowboys, followed by Tylan Wallace, and he is going of the Baltimore Ravens. Then we have Trey McKitty of the Los Angeles Chargers, and Carlos Basham Jr. of the Buffalo Bills. Darius Slayton, Stephon Diggs, Jason Kelce, Kyle Van Noy, Greg Zerline, Devin White, Dallas Goedert, Mike Gesicki, and Mark Andrews. On to the last pack, and then we will do some randomizations. Remember, 5% off any order tonight. As always, you get 10% off 3+ orders. Robert Toynan, Jesse Bates, Brandon Cooks, Chris Boswell, Zadarius Smith, Robbie Anderson, Will Fuller, Chase Claypool, Gardner Minshew, DK Metcalf, Darren Waller, Harrison Bryant, Joey Bosa, Vince Williams, Micah Kaiser, Michon Lattimore, Chris Carson, Matt Nelson, Brashad Perryman, a all-hands CeeDee Lamb, a breakthrough T. Higgins, and now an NFL draft Elijah Moore of the New York Jets. And then it is an Ian Book auto. Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints going to Cynthia. Love to see Ian Book. Followed by Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts of the Kyle Trask. My mistake there. Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay. Followed by Davis Mills of the Houston Texans. Could end up being the starting quarterback for the Houston Texans this year. Jarrett Patterson of the Washington football team from right down the street here. Then we have Puka Williams Jr. of the Cincinnati Bengals. Followed up by Nico Collins of the Houston Texans. Nico Collins of the Texans, followed by Trayvon Moehrig of the Las Vegas Raiders. Chronicles does start right after this break. Then we have a Zach Smith, and he is undrafted, and we will be randomizing him at the end, followed by another undrafted QB, Peyton Ramsey. Then we have Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions. And then the rest of this final pack is Frank Gore, Le'Veon Bell, Saquon Barkley, Josh Allen, Fletcher Cox, Tyler Boyd, DeMarcus Lawrence, and Rob Gronkowski. All right, let's get into these randomizations.
You put 692 in the title of it, at least the first one. Unless people figure out what to do.
Alrighty, this is going to be between Arizona, the Indianapolis Colts, and the Dallas Cowboys. Let's see how many times, and we are only doing one dice in these breaks. That's three randomizations. Let's see who it goes to. That's going to the Dallas Cowboys, which is Johnny. Then we have a new randomization. This one is going to be Watson, Goff, and Thielen. So we'll be doing it between the Houston Texans, the LA Rams, and the Minnesota Vikings. And we are going to randomize this one time. Oh, it makes me do at least two, so we'll do it 2 times. So 1 equals 2. And it is going to the Los Angeles Rams. Followed by Prescott, Jones, Allen. All right, we are going to randomize this one 3 times. 3 times for this randomization. And that's going to Green Bay. Followed by a new randomization of Herbert, Lockett, and Murray. LA Cardinals, Seattle Seahawks, and Arizona. And we are going to randomize this one 4 times. 4 times. Two, 3, and 4 going to Seattle. All right, this next one is Carr, Waller, Allen. So it's let's see how many times we randomize this. That's going to be 2. 2 randomizations right there. And it's going to the Raiders, who are Kingdom card breaks. And then our final randomization is for the Watson, or our final randomization of the fantasy ones are the Watson, Jefferson, and Henry one. And that is going to be randomized one time, but 1 equals 2 here at BreakTraders. And that's going to Minnesota. Alrighty, now our undrafteds. First, it's Peyton Ramsey. Let's see how many times we got him. That's 2 times. One and 2. Going to all around cards. Then we have a Zach Smith randomization. And we are going to run this 4 times. Interesting idea there. We're definitely going to have to look at how we do randomizations going forward after tonight. Unfortunately, with tonight, we're not able to change the process. This Zach Smith going to do phenotype. But I do like that idea. And we may even run into that for the next one going forward. Costello is the next randomization, and it is going to be 1 time, but 1 time equals 2.
What's this? The phenotype?
Yeah. And this is going to Raider 82 Nation or Shane. And we have another randomization. This one, Brady White. How many times are we going to randomize this? Let's see. 2 times. And that's going to go Irish Shannon. And then CJ Marable. We are going to randomize him 6 times. And that's going to Nalid 0. Nalid 0 for that one. And now the last randomization of this break, Damon Hazelton Jr. And let's see how many times we're going to randomize him. That's 5 times. All right, that's going to Byron James. And I realized that I didn't have the screen on for that one, so I've put the verification of that one in the chat so that y'all can see that. All righty. Let's run through our hits of this break. We have the Justin Jefferson 10 out of 50, followed by the breakthrough Justin Herbert and the Tom Brady 278th career touchdown pass. And then our featured cards. We have Zach Wilson of the New York Jets, Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears, Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars, Trey Lance of the 49ers, Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears, Mac Jones of the New England Patriots, Davis Mills of the Houston Texans, Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints, Mac Jones of the Patriots, and Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay. And then our 4 autos in this one are Elijah Molden, Ian Book, Tyrann Mathieu, and Larry Roundtree. And that is going to be going to Ian Book of the Saints to Cynthia, Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans going to Cynthia as well, Tyrann Mathieu of the Chiefs to Shane, and Larry Roundtree of the Chargers going to phenotype, and that is the end of break number 692. All right, the end of break 692 right there. All right, we are now going to dive right into the Panini Chronicles Hobby Hybrid break 707, and we've got some teams to auction off right here. We've got quite a few, so we're gonna do packs of 3. First, the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Panthers. We'll start the bidding at $5. $5 for the Cardinals, Falcons, and Panthers. For all 3, yes, Eric. $5 from Harry. Harry has the high bid. Harry has Eric with $10. Eric with $10. Harry's out. Eric has it with $10. Let's count it down. 30 seconds. Winning bid will be the top bid. Alrighty, $10 is the top bid. Eric, send your payment to the link in the chat. Alrighty, our next teams is going to be another 3-pack. This one has 2 big boys in it. It is the Bears, it is the Bengals, and the Browns, and we will start the bidding at $30. $30 for this one. $35 from Haley is the current high bid. $35 from Haley. Do we have $40? Do we have $40 for this one? 40 from Sean. 40 from Sean for this Bears, Bengals, Browns 3-pack. $45 from Joseph Gibbs. Joseph Gibson is the current high bid. $45 from Joseph. Harry's out. Sean is out. $45 looks to be the winning bid. We'll start the countdown right now. 30 seconds on the clock, and you have 30 seconds. Get the high bid in. The highest bid at the end of 30 seconds will be the winner. Alrighty, it looks like we had 3 people with bids of $55, but the first one in was Jess Corkum. Jess Corkum, please send $55 to the link in the chat. And our final pack of 3 teams in this break is going to be the Saints, Giants, and Titans. And we are going to start the bidding at $5 for that one. Yep. $5 from Harry. $5 from Harry is the current high bid for the Saints, Giants, and Titans. Do we have $10? $10 from Cynthia. Do we have 15? Is $45 for the Saints, Giants, and Titans, Ron? I just want to make sure that that's for the Saints, Giants, and Titans, or you may be behind in the stream and you were bidding on the Cincinnati Bengals, Chicago Bears, and Cleveland Browns. Very confused. You may be behind in the stream. Ron. 1 second. Can someone type that into the chat, the normal thing we do with the behind in the streams? Alrighty, looks like I can't tell if Ron's bids are for the Saints, Giants, and Titans. Ron must not be live. So $10 is the high bid for the Saints, Giants, and Titans. Saints, Giants, and Titans, and we will start, and the countdown is started. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna accept that bid for the Saints, Giants, and Titans. I'm just assuming Ron's not live. Cynthia, you've got it. Please send your payment into the link in the chat. Alrighty. While we wait to receive those payments, we're going to do our first giveaway of the evening. This is going to be a keyword movie guessing keyword giveaway. Once I lay out, once it is put in the chat, you'll have 1 minute to guess the movie. And the keyword is river. It is possible, Harry. No worries, Ron. Drop river in the chat. Without a Paddle, no, but that's a great movie. Very funny. Mystic River, no. Congo, no. Stand By Me, no. River Runs Through It, no. River Card, no. Bird Box, no. Another great movie. Stand By Me, no. Lonesome Dove, no. River Wild, no. Nice, Tom. Lean on Me, no. Deliverance, no. Red River, no. Dogfight, no. Mystic River, no. And that is the end of movie giveaway guessing. Movie giveaway guessing is over. Alrighty. Let's go. This is break number 707, the Chronicles Hobby Hybrid 1-box eBay auction. Alrighty, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Matt. That's a Clyde Edwards-Helaire RC. Got to switch back to 2020 thoughts right there. Then we have Matt Ryan, Justin Jefferson RC going to Steve, followed by a J.K. Dobbins RC. J.K. Dobbins going to Thomas. Then we have a Joshua Kelly of the Los Angeles Chargers going to Tom, and Chase Claypool of the Steelers going to Ron. Followed by James Robinson of the Jaguars going to Brian. And our last card in this pack is James Morgan of the New York Jets going to Todd. I think there's the same less cards in this box than there is in one pack, or just about. Tyler Boyd, Jalen Reagor RC of the Eagles going to Ron, and then a Chase Young Prism Black going to Adam. Ooh, baby. There it is. Nice hit right there. Then we have James Robinson, followed by Laviscus Chenault of the Jaguars. That's double Jaguars right there, and those are going to Brian. Then we have Jerry Jeudy of the Denver Broncos, and that is out of 199, and that's going to Dominic. Followed by Gabe Davis of the Buffalo Bills going to Thomas, and Jalen Reagor of the Eagles going to Ron. On to our third pack. Kelvin Ridley, followed by Delvin Cook and T. Higgins RC. That T. Higgins going to Jess. And then a Laviscus Chenault Jr. of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Brian. Followed by Antonio Gibson of the Washington Football Team. And that's going to Adam. And then a Jacob Eason of the Indianapolis Colts going to Barry. Followed by Jordan Love of the Green Bay Packers. And that's going to Scott. And then a CeeDee Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys going to Debbie. On to our fourth pack in this break. It's Brian Dawkins, Aaron Rodgers, Marshall Falk, followed by a T. Higgins playoff momentum going to Jess. And then a DeAndre Swift Crown Royal going to Steven, and a T. Higgins Crown Royal going to Jess. Then we have a Justin Jefferson going to Steve with the Vikings, and a James Robinson going to Brian with the Jaguars. Roquan Smith, Curtis Martin, a Jonathan Taylor score, followed by Patrick Queen of the Ravens. And then we have a Jake Fromm of the Buffalo Bills. That is going to Thomas. Followed by our first Herbie, and that is out of 49. And that is going to be going to Tom with the Los Angeles Chargers. There we go. Nice hit right there. That's the purple playoff momentum. Purple playoff momentum right there. Then we have DeAndre Swift of the Detroit Lions and Malik Harrison of the Ravens. Alrighty, on to our last pack in this break. Wow, quite the difference there, right, Jan and John? Yes. John Elway, DK Metcalf, Justin Jefferson. This is a score silver, and that's going to Steve. Followed by our first Joey B. This is a legacy rookie going to Jess. Then we have a Devin Duvernay Crown Royal of the Baltimore Ravens going to Thomas, and a Justin Jefferson Crown Royal of the Vikings going to Steve. Then we have L'Jarius Sneed of the Kansas City Chiefs going to Adam, and Darnell Mooney of the Chicago Bears going to Jess. Alrighty, let's run down these rookies. Darnell Mooney, L'Jarius Sneed, Devin Duvernay, Malik Harrison, Jake Fromm, Patrick Queen, James Robinson, Antonio Gibson, Laviscus Chenault, James Robinson, Jalen Reagor, James Morgan, James Robinson, Chase Claypool, and Joshua Kelly. Followed up by Justin Jefferson, DeAndre Swift, Jonathan Taylor, Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins Crown Royal, DeAndre Swift Crown Royal, another T. Higgins, this is a playoff momentum, CeeDee Lamb, Jordan Love, Jacob Eason Crown Royal, T. Higgins Base Chronicles, Jalen Reagor, Gabe Davis, J.K. Dobbins, Justin Jefferson, and Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And now on to our featured cards. We have the Jerry Jeudy out of 199, followed by the Joe Burrow Legacy. And then our two big hits, we have Justin Herbert out of 49 and Chase Young Prism Black. That Justin Herbert going to Tom and Chase Young going to Adam. And that is the end of break 707. Break number 707 is done, and we are moving on to break 708, and we have some teams to sell off here as well. We're going to do them in two sets of 3. Thank you, Haley. 2 sets of 3 here. The first set is the Cardinals, Falcons, and Panthers. Cardinals, Falcons, and Panthers, and we will start the bidding at $5 for them. $5. $5 from Harry for the Cardinals, Falcons, and Panthers. Do we have $10? Do we have $10? $5 from Harry. Let's give it 30-second countdown. Top bid will win. Alrighty, Harry with the $5 is the top bid right there. And Harry, you know what to do. Drop the payment to the link in the chat. Our next 3 are going to be the Bears, Texans, and Giants. And we will start the bidding at $5 for them as well. We are behind, unfortunately, these score products. $5 from Ron is the high bid for the Bears, Texans, and Giants. $5 from Ron. Do we have $10? $5 from Ron. Do we have $10? $10 from Joe Cassidy. All right, $10 from Joe Cassidy is the high bid, and we will start. Perfect. Sounds good, Jess. We will start the countdown right now. 30 seconds. The high bid will win. Alrighty, it looks like $10 from Joe Cassidy. Joe, please send the payment to the link in the chat. In the meantime, folks, while you can't guess the movie, you can enter the giveaway with the keyword river. Drop river in the chat to enter the keyword. We're not doing movie giveaway guessing right now. Just type river in the chat, and then, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ron has it. Ron F.
And Ron wins the giveaway. Ron, just let us know what breaks you're in tonight, if you're in any, so that we can put this giveaway with your cards. Kobe White, Matisse Tybalt, Giannis, Eric Bichelle, and Jarrett Culver. Alrighty. We are good to go. Now break number 708. This is break number 708. I do know we are behind schedule. I apologize about that. But we will try to keep up as fast, or we will try to get through this as fast as possible to get back on schedule. Unfortunately, those scores, 30 minutes is not long enough. We'll have to give 45 minutes for those going forward, I think. Or close to that. I don't know. Those are rough. Dan Marino, Joe Burrow, the base chronicle right there. That's a nice hit right out of the get-go. That Joey Burrow going to Clifton. And then we have a Justin Jefferson, and that is a silver prism black, and that is going to Haley. Sounds good, Ron. That is going to Haley, followed up by Patrick Queen of the Baltimore Ravens. Then we have CJ Henderson of the Jacksonville Jaguars Crown Royal, and then a Jonathan Taylor Crown Royal, followed up by a Jonathan Taylor Luminance. And then a Jacob Eason, and that is going to be going to Kenneth. Both those Jonathan Taylors and this Jacob Eason going to Kenneth. That is true, Adam. It's just feel bad for being so behind schedule. Antonio Gibson of the Washington football team going to Haley. Then we have Aaron Darnold, Khalil Mack, Henry Ruggs, Clear Vision going to Ashley. Followed up by a Jerry Jeudy Crown Royal, and then a Chris Strevler Crown Royal. Then we have a James Robinson of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Kenneth, and to finish this pack up, another Justin Jefferson going to Haley. Alrighty, we are now on to pack number 3. Pack number 3 of the evening. And remember, folks, if you're enjoying the stream, please toss us a like and a subscribe. Frank Gore, Drew Lock, Russell Wilson, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, playoff momentum of the Kansas City Chiefs going to Tim. Then we have a Crown Royal, Brandon Ayuk going to William, and a Crown Royal, Chase Young to Haley, followed by Michael Pittman Jr. going to Kenneth. Harry. And then Patrick, Queen of the Ravens, going to Ryan. Cooper Kupp, Robbie Anderson, and a Prism Black Jacob Eason going to Kenneth. Prism Black Jacob Eason to Kenneth. That's a pretty card right there. Followed by a Jalen Reagor, and then a Crown Royal Jalen Hurts. Both of those going to Joseph. Followed by a Warren Moon out of 199 of the Tennessee Titans going to Sean. Then we have an Indianapolis Colts of Kenneth Smith. Then Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Kansas City Chiefs. Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Kansas City Chiefs, and that is going to Tim as well. Then we have a Jonathan Taylor RC, and that is going to Kenneth. Followed by Chase Young of the Washington football teams. And looks like our auto is going to be we have a Prism Black Gabe Davis auto going to Adam with the Buffalo Bills. Then we have Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers going to William, and then Patrick, Queen of the Ravens, going to Ryan, followed by Jordan Love of the Packers, and that is going to Chris. Followed up by our first Justin Herbert of this pack, and that is going to Chris. Followed by Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos going to Daniel. And our last pack of this break. DJ Chuck followed by Kurt Warner. Then we have a Chase Claypool score, followed by Darnell Mooney of the Chicago Bears going to Joe. Then we have Henry Ruggs III of the Las Vegas Raiders going to Ashley, and then a red DeAndre Swift out of 199 going to Ryan. Followed up with a Tua of the Miami Dolphins going to Chris, and then a J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens going to Harry. J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens going to Ryan. Alrighty, let's run down these hits. We had the Warren Moon out of 199 going to Sean. Followed up by our rookie rundown. We have Henry Ruggs III, Crown Royal. Darnell Mooney, rated rookie. Patrick Queen, Crown Royal. Brandon Ayuk, Dynagon. Jalen Rager, rated rookie. Patrick Queen. Michael Pittman Jr., Brandon Ayuk, James Robinson, Chris Strebler, Henry Ruggs, Clear Vision, Antonio Gibson, CJ Henderson, Crown Royal, Patrick Queen, and then J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens, the DeAndre Swift out of 199, Chase Claypool, Jerry Jeudy, Jordan Love, Crown Royal, going to Chris, then Chase Young to Haley, Jonathan Taylor to Kenneth, Clyde Edwards-Helaire to Tim, Jonathan Taylor to Kenneth, the Chase Young Crown Royal to Haley, Clyde Edwards-Helaire to Tim, Justin Jefferson of the Vikings going to Haley. Then we have Jerry Jeudy Crown Royal, followed by the Jacob Eason, Jonathan Taylor, and Jonathan Taylor Crown Royal. Now let's see our featured card section, of which there was quite a few. There were some nice hits in this pack. First, we had one of each of the big four. We had the Jalen Hurts Crown Royal going to Joseph. We had Justin Herbert going to Chris. We had Tua going to Chris. And Joe Burrow of the Bengals going to Clifton. And then our two Prism Blacks. We had the Jacob Eason Prism Black going to Kenneth. The Silver Justin Jefferson to Haley. And then our big hit was the Gabe Davis Prism Black Auto. And that is going to Adam. And that is the end of break number 708. End of break number 708. And now we are moving on to another score break. This one, break number 709. 709 is going to be this break. And we've got some teams to auction off here as well that did not get paid for. And we're going to do 2 packs of 3 for this auction. First, it's going to be the Cardinals, the Ravens.
Hang on. I believe one of them got paid for. Can we just check it?
Ooh, 1 second, folks.
Sorry for the delay.
We apologize for the delay. Why don't I? Alrighty. We will be auctioning off some teams here in just a minute.
Yep, that's it. The information you have there is good.
Alrighty, so our first is going to be a... Oh my Lanta.
Sorry about that. Row height.
Is going to be a pack of 3. It's going to be the Ravens. It's going to be the Broncos. And it's going to be the Texans. And we will start the bidding there for $5. $5 for the Ravens, Broncos, and Texans. $5 from Joe Cassidy. Thanks, Haley. I appreciate that. $5 from Joe Cassidy is the winning bid so far. Haley with $10. Haley with $10 is the current high bid. $10 with Haley, and I will start the countdown right now. And not only do we have good prices, Adam, but we are always trying to run giveaways, and we will be doing a bunch of those tonight, including a 2019 Darius Baisley Panini Prism PSA 9. Alrighty, Haley has it for $10, and now the next two teams auctioning off is going to be a combo of two teams. It's going to be the Washington football team and the New York Giants, and that is going to be doing it for $10, starting the bidding at $10 for the combo of the Giants and Washington football team. The bidding for this one started at $10, Jess. $10 from Jess. $10 from Jess. Do we have 15? Do we have 15? We have $10 from Jess is the current high bid. Also, folks, we have 2 spots left in a XR Football Hobby 2-box 4-team random, and 4 spots left in the Mosaic Football Hobby No Huddle. Alrighty, the current high bid is $10. $10, let's start the countdown. Yes, Andy, you can go to our website for those breaks that are available. Ooh, $15 from Andy. $15 from Andy is the current high bid in this Giants and Washington football team giveaway. Are we going to see someone come in at the last minute? Alrighty, there we go. Send your payment. The winner was Andy with $15. Send your payment to the link in the chat. As we wait for that, we will do our next movie giveaway keyword. Our next keyword is fishing. Grumpy old men, no. River runs through it, no. Have not seen a movie guess yet. Anaconda, no. Movie giveaway guessing has ended. Movie giveaway guessing has ended. We're just waiting on that last payment, and then we will get started here. With break number 709. And we will be right back in just as soon as we receive that payment. All right, we are back. We are still waiting on that payment. Andy, can you please make sure to get that payment sent? Because, all right, he says it is sent. We're good to go. Here we go. This is break 709, and here's how we randomize. There is 8 players or 7 players in this in these boxes that aren't on a team. So what we're gonna do is, opposed to randomizing them each individually like we did last time, we're gonna make sure we'll keep track of the order they get pulled out. And then we will do one randomization at the end, and however many there is, if there's 8 pulled or 7 pulled, we'll just list them in order 1 through 7. We'll do one randomization, and then it'll be matched up with the order they end in the randomization. So let's do it. Here we go. Break 709, the 2021 Score 1-box PYT eBay auction. Chase Claypool, Gardner Minshew, Brent Urban, Anthony Frisker, Mason Crosby, Carl Lawson, Zach Cunningham, Corey Davis. Followed by Marquez Valdez, Scantling, Leonard Floyd, Drew Lock, Michael Dixon, Jeff Heath, Darren Fells, DeAndre Hopkins, DJ Moore, Raheem Mostert, Alan Lazard, Danny Amendola. Here's our first rookie of this box, and that's a Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. Followed by an all-hands team, DK Metcalf. That's an all-hands team, DK Metcalf. And then we have a Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And our first auto of this box, it's Romeo Okwara. He's a defensive end of the Detroit Lions. Followed up by Trey Sermon of the San Francisco 49ers. Then we have Daz Newsome of the Chicago Bears, followed by Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens. Then we have Azeez Olahare, and he is of the New York Giants, followed by Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Then we have Damon Hazleton he is undrafted. He's our first undrafted player. Then we have Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals, followed by Anthony Schwartz of the Cleveland Browns and Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions, followed by Miles Sanders, Tua, Logan Thomas, Stephon Gilmore, Patrick Mahomes, Mike Evans, Evan Ingram, and Thurman Thomas. TJ Hawkinson, Hayden Hurst, Minka Fitzpatrick, DJ Chark, Adrian Peterson, Matt Ryan, Delvin Cook, Nick Chubb, Phillip Rivers, Keenan Allen, Michael Gallup, Von Miller, Richard Sherman, Nelson Aguilar, JC Jackson, Christian Kirk, Jeremy Chin, McCole Hardman Jr., a breakthrough, T. Higgins, followed by a Elijah Moore of the New York Giants. Then we have a Fantasy Stars to randomize, and that's going to be Justin Herbert, Tyler Lockett of the Seahawks, and Kyler Murray. And we have a Tom Brady tribute. This is career touchdown 132, and that's going to be going to Marie. Followed up by Javon Holland of the Javon Holland, and he is with the Miami Dolphins. Then we have Michael Carter of the New York Jets and Larry Roundtree of the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Detroit Lions and Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans. Then we have Greg Rousseau of the Buffalo Bills, or Groot. Then we have our first QB, and that is our first big QB, and that is Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers. Trey Lance of your 49ers, and that's going to be going to Greg. Followed by Stevie Scott of the New Orleans Saints, Demetric Felton of the Cleveland Browns, Greg Zerline, Devin White, Dallas Goddard, Mike Gesicki, Mark Andrews, Frank Gore, Le'Veon Bell, Saquon Barkley, and Josh Allen. All right, on to the third pack of this score break. Nick Foles, Josh Allen, Marvin Jones Jr., Andre Johnson, TJ Watt, James Robinson, Barry Sanders, Eddie George, Kirk Cousins, Nick Bosa, Noah Fant, Tony Gonzalez, Austin Eckler, Jimmy Garoppolo, Jerry Jeudy, Steve Largent, Alec Ingold, Tom Brady. And then we have our first rookie of this pack. It's Pat Freiermuth from Penn State, and now currently on the Pittsburgh Steelers. A celebration, Justin Jefferson, followed by a hot rookies, Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals. We have a Fantasy Stars, Dak Prescott, Aaron Jones, Josh Allen that we will randomize this after this. Then we have Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens, followed by Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens, and then Shea Smith of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Quincy Roche of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And then Javian Hawkins is going to the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Kadarius Toney of the New York Giants. And then Rondale Moore again of the Arizona Cardinals, and Ramondre Stevenson of the New England Patriots, followed by J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers. And then we have a Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears going to Robert. Followed up by Fletcher Cox, Tyler Boyd, DeMarcus Lawrence, Rob Gronkowski, Jalen Hurts, Devontae Parker, Lamar Jackson, and Sam Darnold. I hope I have it back by Wednesday. We'll see what happens. Hope if Mrs. Sauté is out there watching, I could probably use some tea in the morning. Alrighty. Baker Mayfield, Randall Cobb, Terry Bradshaw, Viscus Chenault Jr., Christian McCaffrey, J.J. Watt, Deontay Johnson, Mark Brunell, Kenyon Drake, Brian Burns, Fred Warner, Tim Patrick, Mark Gastineau, and Charles Woodson, Johnny Hecker, Melvin Gordon III, David Moore, Levante Adams. It's a hot rookie, and it's Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Tom, followed by a celebration, Tom Brady. Then we have an all-hands team, Jerry Jeudy, and our auto is Adam Humphries of the Tennessee Titans going to Josh. And then we have, it's a Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears, followed by Dwame Brown of the Washington football team. Then we have Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans, followed up by CJ Maribel. He's an undrafted, and we will randomize him at the end. That's the second undrafted that we've pulled so far. Chaz Surratt of the Minnesota Vikings, followed by Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles, and Brady White, who's undrafted and will be randomized at the end, followed by Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers, and then Baron Browning of the Denver Broncos, followed by Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Michael Strahan, Warren Sapp, Devin McCourty, Chad Johnson, CeeDee Lamb, Chris Godwin, Travis Fulgham, and Myles Gaskin. Matt Stafford, Malcolm Butler, Robert Tonyan, Jesse Bates, Brandon Cooks, Chris Boswell, Zadarius Smith, Robbie Anderson, Will Fuller, Max Crosby, Xavier Howard, Patrick Peterson, Curtis Samuel, George Kittle, Philip Lindsay, Kyler Murray, Donald Driver, Gabe Davis, followed by a breakthrough, Josh Allen. Then we have an NFL draft, Trey Lance, and that is of the San Francisco 49ers, and that is going to Greg. David, it's probably... it has to be YouTube. I don't think anyone else is having any issues. Then we have a Fantasy Stars of Derek Carr, Darren Waller, and Josh Allen that will randomize a DJ Moore celebration, Elijah Moore of the New York Jets, and then it's our first Trevor Lawrence of this box, Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and that's going to Ryan, followed by his fellow teammate both at Clemson and now at Jacksonville, and that's Travis Etienne. Followed by Victor Jamuki, and he is of the Arizona Cardinals. And then we have Felipe Franks of the Atlanta Falcons. Followed up by Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. Then we have Tyler Vaughns of the Indianapolis Colts. Followed by Patrick Surtain, the second, and he is with the Denver Broncos. Followed by Nick Bolton of the Kansas City Chiefs. And then we have John Bostic, Joe Namath, Tyreek Hill, Daniel Jones, Ryan Kerrigan, Tom Brady, Joe Mixon, Jalen Smith, and Antonio Brown. You may just want to check like what level your feed is in, because everything on our end saying everything's fully clear. All right, into the 6-pack. Joe Schobert, DeAndre Swift, Todd Gurley, Harrison Smith, Jarvis Landry, Darius Leonard, Tariq Cohen, Jake Luton, Daryl Henderson, Jerry Rice, Justin Herbert, Brashard Perriman, Hassan Reddick, Drew Brees, Debo Samuel, Bradley Chubb, Marshall Falk, Rodney McLeod, and this is out of 10. And that is a safety out of 10 going to Tom, followed by a Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals. Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals. Then a breakthrough Myles Garrett. And then we have a celebration Delvin Cook, followed by an all-hands team CD Lamb. And then it looks like we have another player to randomize. This one is Peyton Ramsey, and he will be randomized at the end with the rest of the undrafteds. Then we have Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions, Hunter Long of the Miami Dolphins, followed by Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts, and then it's Zach Wilson of the New York Football Jets, the Jets suck. Then we have Sam Ehlinger of the Indianapolis Colts, followed by Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions. Then we have Tommy Tremblay, who is with the Carolina Panthers, and Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, followed by Derek Barnett, Dan Marino, Marquise Brown, Jamison Crowder, Travis Kelce, Darius Slayton, Stephon Diggs, Jason Kelce, and Kyle Van Noy. In the little bottom right corner of the YouTube, you can say like the video quality, and maybe yours is a lower quality right now. Teddy Bridgewater, Deshaun Watson, James Conner, Peyton Manning, Khalil Mack, Randy Moss, Kareem Hunt, Mo Alley Cox, Roquan Smith, Jalen Guyton, Kendrick Bourne, Aaron Donald, Traquan Smith, Tyler Lockett, Hunter Renfrow, Jared Goff, Elvin Kamara, DK Metcalf. We have a Delvin Cook 50 out of 100 breakthrough, followed by a Fantasy Stars Josh Allen, Russell Wilson, and Patty Mahomes that we will randomize at the end. Then we have a celebration Aaron Rodgers, a top hot rookies Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Ryan. Then we have a Julian Edmonds all hands team, and then Marquise Stevenson of your Buffalo Bills, followed by Adikumbu Odeje of the Atlanta Falcons, then Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Cleveland Browns. Then we have Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers, followed up by Seth Williams. And Seth Williams is with the Denver Broncos, followed by KJ Costello, who is undrafted, and we will randomize at the end. Then Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots, and Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles. Then Shane Buechele of the Kansas City Chiefs, followed up by Troy Aikman, Tom Brady, Carson Wentz, Calais Campbell, LaMichael Perrine, Chris Jones, Golden Tate, and Devin Singletary. Alrighty, we have 3 packs left. Thank you. Derrick Henry, Aaron Jones, Young Hoku, Kyle Rudolph, Ben Roethlisberger, Michael Pittman, Julio Jones, Justin Jefferson, Darren Waller, Harrison Bryant, Joey Bosa, Vince Williams, Micah Kaiser, Michelle Lattimore, Chris Carson, Matt Nelson, Jordan Hicks, Jameis Winston. Our first rookie of this packet's Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. Then we have a hot rookies. That's Kyle Pitts of your Atlanta Falcons. Followed up by a Keenan Allen celebration. Another auto, and this is Brian Dawkins. Brian Dawkins of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Tom. So far we've had 3 autos and they've all been veterans. Then Pat from the your Nittany Lions, and that is going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. We have Chris Evans of the Cincinnati Bengals, Elijah Moore of the Jets, followed by Tyson Campbell of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Then we have Dylan Moses of the Jacksonville Jaguars as well. Asante Samuel Jr. of the Chargers. Then we have Ben Skowronek of the Fighting Irish with the Los Angeles Rams, followed by Kenny Yeboah of the New York Jets, followed by Patrick Jones of the Minnesota Vikings. Alrighty, Terry McLaurin, Sonny Michelle, Justin Tucker, Amari Cooper, Ronald Jones Jr., Emmanuel Ogbah, Marcus Peters, Quinnen Williams, and Teron Matthew. Alright, 2 packs left, 80 cards in this break left. And I believe we should be expecting another auto. Myles Garrett, Zach Bichelle, Anthony Miller, Ryan Tannehill, Aaron Rodgers, Michael Vick, CJ Ham, BJ Gibson, Danny Amendola, Jameis Winston, Russell Wilson, Derek Carr, Geno Atkins, Kenneth Murray, Terrell Edmonds, Cooper Kupp, Jared Cook, Jake Luton, red. This is out of 20. Jakey Luton of the Jacksonville Jaguars, probably not going to get a lot of playing time anymore. Mike Gesicki, All Hands Team Breakthrough, Justin Jefferson. Then we have Mac Jones of the New England Patriots. Wonder if he'll be the QB of the future there. I hope not, but you never know. Then we have the Fantasy Stars, Deshaun Watson, Jared Goff, Adam Thielen, that we will randomize. Another Mac Jones, Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints, followed by Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons. Then we have Rakeem Boyd of the Detroit Lions, followed by Jataris Tutu Atwell, and he is with the Los Angeles Rams. Then we have Dwayne Eskridge of the Seattle Seahawks, followed by Kalen Hill of the Green Bay Packers. Then we have Jabril Cox from LSU on the Dallas Cowboys, followed by Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens, and then followed by Sterling Shepard, Jordan Poyer, Antonio Gibson, Damian Harris, Ed Reed, Zeke Elliott, Rodney McLeod, Zach Thomas, and Patrick Queen. And we are on into the next break. So each box has 90 rookies in it, Andy, and it's the first NFL product out each year, so they don't have the actual teams that the players are on listed, which is difficult. But Kelvin Ridley, Anthony Harris, Odell Beckham Jr., Jonathan Taylor, David Montgomery, Miles Jack, Romeo Cora, Olavide Zacchaeus, more than a Thielen, Josh Kelly, Adam Humphries, Kurt Warner, Taysom Hill, Brandon Ayuk, John Elway, Gabe Davis, Mike Williams, Eldon Smith, Kelvin Ridley, Celebration, Josh Allen. We have a hot rookies, and that's Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Ryan. Then we have another Fantasy Stars. This one, some kickers that we will randomize. And another auto. This one, a Jalen Waddle. Oh boy. Jalen Waddle, artist proof. I think that's out of That is out of 35. Number 2 out of 35. Let's mag that up. And that's going to be going to Philip. Not a bad signature. Not the worst I've seen. Not the best I've seen. All right. Followed by Trey McKitty. Trey McKitty of the Los Angeles Chargers. Then we have Carlos Basham Jr. of the Buffalo Bills. Followed by Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And Davis Mills of the Houston Texans. Then we have Jarrett Peterson from right down the road at the University of Buffalo, and he's with the Washington football team, followed by Puka Williams Jr. with the Cincinnati Bengals. Then we have Nico Collins with the Houston Texans, and Trevon Morig with the Las Vegas Raiders, followed by Zach Smith. He's undrafted, and therefore we will randomize him. Then Denzel Mims, McCole Hardman Jr., Blake Martinez, Jim Kelly, Alex Smith, Cam Newton, Ray Lewis, and Levante David to end that pack and end this box. Let's do some randomizations. So far, it's been kind of split, Andy. All right, first we have to randomize the Fantasy Stars. We're only going to do 1 dice for these ones. And this is Arizona, Indy, and Dallas. Let's see how many times. 6 times for this randomization. 6 times for this randomization. And that is going to Indianapolis. Then we have another Fantasy Stars. This one is Deshaun Watson, Goff, and Thielen, which is going to be Houston, the Los Angeles Rams, and the Vikings. And let's see, 6 times there as well. 6 times there as well. Alrighty, let's see who we've got. It is the Minnesota Vikings. And our next randomization is going to be Josh Allen, Russell Wilson, and Patrick Mahomes. And we are going to randomize this 4 times. 4 times for this randomization. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's going to Kansas City. Then we have another one of the Fantasy Stars. This one, Derek Carr, Waller, and Allen. And let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. 3 times. 3 times right there. And that's going to be going to the Las Vegas Raiders. Then we have another one. This one, Dak Prescott, Aaron Jones, and Josh Allen. And we are going to randomize. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, wait, we're good. Randomize this one 1 time, but we can't do it once, so we have to do it twice. And we are going to do it twice right there. And it is boom, 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 going to Buffalo with Josh Allen. And our last one of the Fantasy Stars is the Justin Herbert, Lockett, and Kyler Murray. And we are going to randomize this one 4 times. Four times with this randomization. 2, 3, and there we go, Seattle. All right, now on to the randomization of undrafted free agents. We have Damon Hazelton as number 1, CJ Marably number 2, Brady White number 3, Peyton Ramsey number 4, KJ Costello number 5, and Zach Smith number 6. All right, so how we're going to do this one, remember, is we're going to do a single randomization of all the names. And then 1 through 6 will get paired. All right, let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. And it is 5 times. All right, it's going to, O'Ridden is going to have Damon Hazelton, Hecko 5 with CJ Marabelli, Haley with both Brady White and Peyton Ramsey, followed by Andy Allen with KJ Costello, and Chris Caw with Zach Smith. And now we will run through our rundown here. Let's see, we have the Jake Luton 1 out of 20 of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Ryan. Followed up by some of our quarterbacks. Davis Mills, Kyle Trask, Ian Book, Mac Jones, Trey Lance of the 49ers, Justin Field of the Bears, Trey Lance of the 49ers, and Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay. And now our featured cards. We have the Tom Brady out of Tom Brady career touchdown pass 132, followed by Delvin Cook 50 out of 100. Then we have the Rodney McLeod 1 of 10. Followed up by some more of our quarterbacks. We had Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars to Ryan, Zach Wilson of the Jets to Robert, and Trevor Lawrence to Ryan. And our autos. Our first 3 autos, we had Brian Dawkins going to Tom, Romeo Aquara of the Lions going to Brandon, and Adam Humphries of the Titans going to Josh. And then our big hit is Jalen Waddle. The Jalen Waddle RC auto, that's out of 35. And that is of the Miami Dolphins and going to Phillip. And that's the end of break number 709. Alrighty, thanks for sticking with us tonight. We're on to another score break. This is going to be break number 710. And we've got a couple teams to auction off right here. The first, we're going to do a 3-pack of the Texans, the Rams, and the Titans. Texas Rams Titans for $5. $5 for the Texans, Rams, and Titans.
Titans are paid for.
Oh.
I think you mean Washington.
Sorry. 1 second, folks. Texans, Rams, and Washington football team for $5. All right, $5 for the Texans, Rams, Washington. These are the only teams we're auctioning off on this one. No, I'm good right now. Thank you, though. $5 from Cynthia is the current high bid. $5 from Cynthia. Do we have 10? Do we have $10? Alrighty, we will fire up this countdown right now. 30 seconds on the clock. Get your high bid in. $5 currently the high bid with Cynthia. For the Texans, the Rams, and the Washington football team. That's alright, I'm just going to stay awake right into walking across the stage at graduation tomorrow morning. I think I got to be there at like 10:30. $10 from Mr. CEO. $10 from Mr. CEO. Mr. CEO, you know what to do. All right. We will get rocking and rolling here in just a minute. But first, type fishing in. No movie guessing at this time. Just type fishing in, and that will let us know and be entered to win the giveaway. Alrighty, we have fishing. John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is Jess C.
Jess, congratulations on the giveaway. Jess has been in a few breaks, so you'll be able to track her down pretty easily. Kendrick Nunn. Eric Pichel, Zion Williamson rookie. Holy hell. We have 2 Zion Williamson rookies back to back. Wow, not a bad freebie right there. And then PJ Washington Jr. I apologize about the curse there. A little excited. Alrighty. We're ready to go. Break number 710 2021 score PYT. We might not get to break traders late night, Brett. Alrighty, let's dive in here. Will Fuller, Chase Claypool, Gardner Minshew, Brent Urban, Anthony Frisker, Mason Crosby, Carl Lawson, Zach Cunningham, Leonard Floyd, Drew Lock, Michael Dickinson, Jeff Heath, Darren Fells, DeAndre Hopkins, DJ Moore, Raheem Mostert, Alan Lazard, Vince Mitt Williams, and then fantasy stars that we're going to have to randomize. That's Patrick Mahomes, DK Metcalf, and Delvin Cook, followed by our first rookie, and that's Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens. Then we have a breakthrough Delvin Cook of the Minnesota Vikings.
You make a good auctioneer.
Thanks. Followed by our first Tom Brady tribute. This is career touchdown pass 426. 426. I just told the team that I'm never buying score again. Mike, we have 20 boxes of it. Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys, followed by Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings. Then we have Brendan Knox. He's undrafted, so we will be raffling him off. Then we have Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed up by Elijah Mitchell of the San Francisco 49ers and Marquez Stevenson with the Buffalo Bills. It's great that my words could lull you to sleep, Mr. CEO. And then they just keep putting these guys back to back. Adetokunbo Ogdenji of the Atlanta Falcons, and then Jeremiah Uwasu-Kamara of the Cleveland Browns, followed by Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. Then we have Jalen Smith, Antonio Brown, Miles Sanders, Tua, Logan Thomas, Stephen Gilmore, Patrick Mahomes, Mike Evans, and Evan Ingram. Yes, Prism is next. Nico. Corey Davis, Marquise Valdez-Scantling, Luke Kuechly, David Johnson, Juju Smith-Schuster, Rodrigo Blankenship, Akeem Hicks, Jonnu Smith, Brett Favre, Hunter Henry, Michael Thomas, Robert Woods, Trey Hendrickson, Jamal Adams, Henry Rooks III, Darnell Savage, Larry Fitzgerald, Zach Bichella, Celebration, Zadarius Smith, All Hands Team, Mark Andrews, Breakthrough, Tua. Then we have a rookie, and it is Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers. Right? Yeah. Then we have Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos, followed by KJ Costello, and he's undrafted, so we will be randomizing him. Then we have Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots, followed by Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles. Then we have Shane Buechele of the Kansas City Chiefs, followed by Pratt Freiermuth of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Then we have Chris Evans of the Cincinnati Bengals, followed up by Elijah Moore of the Jets, New York Jets. Sorry, that's just a personal dislike of the Jets. Then we have the Jacksonville Jaguars, Tyson Campbell, followed up by my man, Thurman Thomas, Chase Young, Julian Edelman, T. Higgins, Deion Sanders, Leonard Fournette, Brian Dawkins, Tremaine Edmonds, and Dak Prescott. All right, on to the third pack. AJ Green, Austin Hooper, T.Y. Hilton, Brian Urlacher, AJ Brown, Devontae Adams, Teddy Bridgewater, Deshaun Watson, James Conner, Shaq Thompson, Emmanuel Sanders, Bobby Wagner, Josh Jacobs, Kenny Galladay, Jalen Gutton, Kendrick Bourne, Aaron Donald, Traquan Smith. We have a Richard Sherman, and it is out of 35. This is the Artist Proof. Artist Proof's Richard Sherman out of 35. Then we have a Fantasy Stars that will be auctioning, randoming off Josh Allen, Russell Williams, Patrick Mahomes, followed by Aaron Rodgers, Celebration, and then boom, 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 it is Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and that is going to be going to Brian, followed by a Austin Hooper auto, Austin Hooper of the Cleveland Browns. Then we have Dylan Moses of the Jacksonville Jaguars. That is Dylan Moses of the Jacksonville Jaguars, followed by Asante Samuel Jr. Asante Samuel Jr. of the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by Ben Skowronek of the Los Angeles Rams. Then Kenny Yeboah of the New York Jets. Patrick Jones II of the Vikings, followed by Mac Jones of your New England Patriots, and that's going to Paul. Then we have Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints, followed by Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons. And then we have Raheem Boyd of the Detroit Lions. Then we have Harrison Butker, James Bradbury, Cole Beasley, Kendall Fuller, Jacoby Myers, Joe Burrow, Troy Aikman, and Tom Brady. Fourth pack right here. It's a common chant at Bills games, Adam. Peyton Manning, Khalil Mack, Randy Moss, Kareem Hunt, Mo Alley, Cox, Roquan Smith, Derrick Henry, Aaron Jones, Tyler Lockett, Hunter Renfrow, Jared Goff, Elvin Kamara, DK Metcalf, Darren Waller, Harrison Bryant, Joey Bosa, Vince Williams, Antonio Gibson, Julian Edelman, Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins, followed by Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons. Then we have a Celebration, Keenan Allen, followed by a Chatarius Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams, and then Dwayne Eskridge of the Seattle Seahawks, followed up by a Kynlan Hill of the Green Bay Packers, and then Jabril Cox of the Dallas Cowboys, followed by Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens. And then we have Trey McKitty of the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by Carlos Basham Jr. of the Buffalo Bills. And then we have Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. What a great situation he's in. Davis Mills, not so much out there in Houston. Might end up having to start some games for them. I mean, I don't see why they would toss Tyrod out there and get 4 wins when they could toss a rookie out there and get 0. Carson Wentz, Calais Campbell, LaMichael Perrine, Chris Jones, Golden Tate, Devin Singletary, Terry McCullen, Sonia Michelle, and Justin Tucker. Alrighty. Jess, you can go to the link in the chat right there. That'll give you 5% off. However, if it's your first time on the website, you can use promo code NEWBT. Promo code NEWBT will get you 20% off your first order. Young Hoo Ko, Kyle Rudolph, Ben Roethlisberger, Michael Pittman Jr., Julio Jones, Justin Jefferson, Myles Garrett, Zach Paschal, Anthony Miller, Micah Kaiser, Marshawn Lattimore, Chris Carson, and Matt Nelson, Jordan Hicks, Jameis Winston, Russell Wilson, Derek Carr, followed by Adiku Ojuwendo. This is a scorecard, and that is the Atlanta Falcons, and I know I just destroyed his name, and I apologize for that. Mike Gesicki, Justin Jefferson, breakthrough, followed by a Mac Jones. Mac Jones is in the house and of the New England Patriots. And then our auto is Josh Kelly of the Los Angeles Chargers, and that's going to be going to Christian. Followed by Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team, Puka Williams Jr. of the Cincinnati Bengals, Nico Collins of the Houston Texans. Then we have Trayvon Moring of the Las Vegas Raiders, followed by Zach Smith. He's undrafted, so we will have to randomize him at the end. And followed by Peyton Ramsey, also undrafted. We'll randomize him at the end as well. Then we have Sage Shara of the Detroit Football Lions. Then we have Hunter Long, of the Miami Dolphins. Followed by Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts. Then Amari Cooper. Followed up by Ronald Jones II, Emmanuel Ogdebab, Marcus Peters, Quinnen Williams, Tyrann Mathieu, Sterling Shepard, Jordan Poyer, and Antonio Gibson. Thanks, Jess. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Olamide Zacchaeus, Adam Thielen, Joe Schobert, DeAndre Swift, Todd Gurley, Harrison Smith, Jarvis Landry, Darius Leonard, Tariq Cohen, Darrell Henderson, Jerry Rice, Justin Herbert, Brashad Perryman, Hassan Reddick, Drew Brees, Deebo Samuel, Bradley Chubb. It's going to be a Ron Dale Moore. That's 4 out of 50, and he is with the Arizona Cardinals. Going to Aaron. Nice hit right there, followed by a Ronald Jones breakthrough, a celebration there to A.J. Brown, all hands team, Devontae Adams, CeeDee Lamb breakthrough. Then we have Greg Rousseau of your Buffalo Bills. Then we have Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers going to Jay. Then we have Stevie Scott of the New Orleans Saints, followed by Demetric Felton of the Cleveland Browns. Then we have Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens and Shea Smith of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Quincy Roche of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Then we have Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Kadarius Toney of the New York Football Giants. Folks, I would appreciate the likes, especially if you aren't too disappointed in how quick I'm going through this. Avante David, Derek Barnett, Dan Marino, Marquise Brown, Jamison Crowder, Travis Kelce, Darius Slayton, Stephon Diggs, and Jason Kelce. All right, 4 packs left in this break. Thanks, Haley. Jake Lutton, TJ Hawkinson, Hayden Hurst, Minka Fitzpatrick, DJ Chark, Adrian Peterson, Matt Ryan, Delvin Cook, Nick Chubb, Marshall Falk, Keenan Allen, Michael Gallup, Von Miller, Richard Sherman, Nelson Aguilar, JC Jackson, Christian Kirk, Jeremy Chin, Damian Harris, followed by Jarrett Peterson of the Washington Football Team. Then we have a Fantasy Stars, Lamar Jackson, Aaron Rodgers, and Tom Brady that we will be randomizing, followed by a Celebration, Tyreek Hill. And then it looks like we have an auto, and it's going to be Henry Ruggs, and that's 20 out of 50, and that's going to Jesse with the Raiders. Followed by Ron Dale Moore. Ron Dale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, followed by Ramadran Stevenson of the New England Patriots. Then we have J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Justin Fields from the Ohio State University, playing at the Chicago Bears, followed up by another Justin Fields. This is one of the Georgia Bulldogs, and going to the Chicago Bears, and that's 2 back-to-back going to Jason. All right, then we have Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team. We have Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans. CJ Marabelli, he is going to be undrafted, so we will raffle him off at the end. Then we have Chaz Surratt of the Minnesota Vikings. Followed by Kyle Van Noy, Greg Zuerlein, Devin White, Dallas Goddard, Mike Gesicki, Mark Andrews, Frank Gore, and Le'Veon Bell. Did Fields even... did he play, 1 year? Or did he not even see the field? You like what I did there, John? Never mind.
I don't even know. Sorry.
It's okay. Phillip Rivers, Nick Foles, Josh Allen, Marvin Jones Jr., Andre Johnson, TJ Watt, James Robinson, Barry Sanders, Nick Bosa, Noah Fant, Tony Gonzalez, Austin Eckler, Jimmy Garoppolo, Jerry Jeudy, Steve Largent, Alec Ingold, Tom Brady. It's Mike Williams. It is a hot rookie, and that is Terrace Marshall, who is with the Carolina Panthers. Followed up by DeAndre Hopkins, all-hands team. Then we have a Devontae Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by another hot rookie. This one, Justin Fields. Then we have Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by Brady White, and he's undrafted, so we will be randomizing him at the end. Then we have Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Baron Browning of the Denver Broncos. Then we have Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans. And then it is Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Brian, followed by his buddy Travis Etienne, who followed him to Jacksonville as well. Then we have Felipe Franks of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. Then Saquon Barkley, Josh Allen, Fletcher Cox, Tyler Boyd, Rob Gronkowski, DeMarcus Lawrence, Jalen Hurts, Devontae Parker, and Lamar Jackson. Two packs left in this break. Eddie George, Kirk Cousins, Baker Mayfield, Randall Cobb, Terry Bradshaw, Viscous Chenault, Christian McCaffrey, J.J. Watt, Deontay Johnson, Kenyon Drake, Brian Burns, Fred Warner, Tim Patrick, Mark Gastineau, Charles Woodson, Johnny Hecker, Melvin Gordon Jr., Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Cleveland Browns. Then we have a celebration, celebrate good times with T.J. Watt. Then we have a Travis Kelce all-hands team, followed by a breakthrough Joe Burrow and a Najee Harris auto. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. That's for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And that looks just like a base auto right there. But that's going to be going to Joe Cassidy. Then we have Tyler Vaughns of the Indianapolis Colts, followed by Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos, Victor Jamuki of the Arizona Cardinals, followed by Nick Bolton of the Kansas City Chiefs. Then we have Trey Sermon of the San Francisco 49ers and Daz Newsome of the Chicago Bears, followed by Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens. And that Rashad Bateman is going to be going to Richard. Followed up by Azeez Olajari of the New York Football Giants. Then we have another Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers. What a home opener we have for the Buffalo Bills there. Sam Darnold, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Michael Strahan, Warren Sapp, Devin McCourty, Chad Johnson, CeeDee Lamb, Chris Godwin, and Travis Fulgham. Mark Burnell, Matt Stafford, Malcolm Butler, Robert Toyne, Jesse Bates III, Brandon Cooks, Chris Boswell, Zadarius Smith, Robbie Anderson, Donald, David Moore, Max Crosby, Xavier Howard, Patrick Peterson, Curtis Samuel, George Kittle, Philip Lindsay, Kyler Murray, Donald Driver, Nico Collins. This one is out of one of 10, Nico Collins. Sorry, I got all excited there, of the Houston Texans. Nico Collins, 1 of 10. That's a cool looking card right there. Then we have another Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Followed by Fantasy Stars, Kirk Cousins, Taysom Hill, Ryan Tannehill that we will randomize. Followed by Juju Smith-Schuster, a celebration. Then we have Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens, followed by Damon Hazelton Jr. He's undrafted, so we will randomize him. Then we have Jamar Chase, who followed his boy Joe Burrow to the Cincinnati Bengals. Anthony Schwartz with the Cleveland Browns. Followed by Penei Sewell of your Detroit Lions. Then Shaka Toney of the Washington Football Team. Followed by Joseph Osai. I don't know. I definitely probably screwed that up. Of the Cincinnati Bengals. Then we have Javonte Williams from UNC, and now he is a member of the Denver Broncos. Followed by Christian Darrisaw, who is with the Minnesota Vikings. Followed by Jay Tufel of USC and now the Jacksonville Jaguars. With Myles Gaskin, John Bostic, Joe Namath, Tyreek Hill, Daniel Jones, Ryan Kerrigan, Tom Brady, and Joe Mixon to finish off that last pack. All right, let's dive into these randomizations. First, we have to randomize the Fantasy Stars. We have 4 of them right here. Remember, only 1 die on this randomization. Alrighty, in this break 7-10, we're randomizing Kirk Cousins, Taysom Hill, and Tannehill. All right, how many times are we going to randomize this bad boy? Number 6. 6 times. And it is going to be going to Tennessee. Next up, we have Lamar Jackson, Aaron Rodgers, and Thomas Brady. All right, let's see how many times are we going to randomize this one. It looks like it's going to be 4 times. 4 times on this randomization. Let's see who gets it. Thanks, Jess. Boom, that's going to Green Bay, Aaron Rodgers. Alrighty, our next one up is going to be this Josh Allen, Russell Wilson, and Patrick Mahomes. And we are going to randomize this for $5. I'm not sure, or for 5 times. Sorry, not $5. I was thinking of the Jacksonville spot. I don't know how much that went for off the top of my head because it was the eBay breaks. This one going to Kansas City. All right, our last randomization of the Fantasy Stars is going to be the Patrick Mahomes, the DK Metcalf, and Delvin Cook. And we are going to randomize this 5 times. 5 times right there. Boom. Going to Minnesota. All right. Next up, we have our undrafted randomization, and these are in the order they came out in. We have Brendan Knox, KJ Costello, Zach Smith, Peyton Ramsey, CJ Marabelli, Brady White, and Damon Hazelton. And we are going to randomize this. And remember, so the person that ends up with number 1 gets Brendan Knox. The person that ends up with number 7 gets Damon Hazelton, and so on and so forth. Let's see how many times we're going to do this. That's going to be 7. 7 times. Boom, here we go. Brendan Knox going to Fudo 2225. Followed by KJ Costello going to Fudo 2225. Then we have Zach Smith going to Eric 68. Then we have Peyton Ramsey going to Kaldakar and a bunch of other things. Then we have CJ Marably going to D.A. Allen. Followed by Brady White going to Ahan 1209, and then Damon Hazelton going to Big R20. Big R20 right there. Alrighty. Let's go through our featured cards, but first some of our big hitter rookies. Trevor Lawrence, Nico Collins out of 10, Najee Harris auto, Felipe Franks, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, Mac Jones, Davis Mills, Kyle Trask, Ian Book, Mac Jones, and Kellen Mond. And now our featured cards. Alrighty, we have the Rondale Moore out of 50. Then we have Richard Sherman for the 35. Then we have Tom Brady for 26th career passing touchdowns. Then we have a Trey Lance, Trevor Lawrence hot rookies, Justin Fields Buckeyes, and Justin Fields Georgia. Followed up by some autos. We have Josh Kelly and Austin Hooper. Austin Hooper is out of 20. Josh Kelly, and then Henry Ruggs out of 50. Boom, boom, boom. And those are going to be, that is going to be the end of break 710. Alrighty, that's the end of break 710. We will be back in 3 minutes with some basketball. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you for letting us take that break. I needed to take care of the vocal cords there for a minute. Tonight I'm rocking the Landon's Mafia shirt. He is kicking cancer's butt, and so we bought a shirt to represent him. He's one of my friend's kids, and he's a tough little dude. We have one team to auction off in this Prism Break 7-Eleven. Just like 7-Eleven, we are open all the time at BreakTraders.com. And tonight you can use promo code SAT5 for $5 off any order of the night. You also get 10% off 3 orders. So the Charlotte Hornets are the team to randomize right here. Charlotte Hornets is the randomization, or is the auction. Can we do $5? Can we get $5 for the Hornets? $70 from Mr. CEO right off the bat. $70 from Mr. CEO. $225 from Buy Trading Cards. Did you intentionally put that amount in there? This is for the 2020-2021 Prism Fast Break 1-box PYT. Buy Trading Cards, can you let us know if that is a legitimate... Okay, got it. All right, Mr. CEO then has the high bid at 75. $75 from Mr. CEO. Do we have 80? Johnny, they have to be in increments of 5. You can bet $100. 80 from Chris. 80 from Chris. Do we have 85? $100 from Mr. CEO. $100 from Mr. CEO. Do we have any bids that want to go higher than the hundo? 105 from Johnny Gemetra. Do we have 110? $120 from Mr. CEO. Do we have 125? $125 from Johnny. Do we have 130? $130 from Daniel. Do we have 135? $140 from Johnny. Do we have 150? Alrighty. Johnny has the high bid with 140. Let's start the countdown. 30-second countdown. High bid will win. Current high bid is 140. Has to be in increments of 5, so Johnny still has it. All right, Johnny, you have it. So please send the PayPal to the link that's in the chat. Once we receive that, we will get going. I also want to let people know we will be raffling this off. This is a 2019 Panini Prism Darius Baisley PSA 9. And we will be It has to, Nico. It has to be in increments of 5. It says that in the first instructions. So the 140 has it for Johnny, and we just have to get that payment in. Darius Baisley, we will be auctioning or raffling this off after we go into Break Traders late night. But while we wait to receive that payment from Johnny on PayPal, we will do our next movie giveaway keyword. You ready? Alrighty, it is attack, and you have 1 minute to guess the movie. Type attack in the chat to be entered as well. Bad Boys, no. Great movie, though. Rambo, no. Great movie and great guess. Lake Placid, no, but don't want to swim in there. Jaws, no. Fury, no. Frankenfish, no. Killer Tomatoes, no. Rocky, no. Attack of the Titans, no. Mars Attacks, no. Piranha 3D, no. Deliverance, no. Mars Attacks, no. Mag, no. Anaconda, no. Piranha, no. The Reef, no. Beneath, no. Combat, no. Mortal Kombat, no. And movie giveaway guessing has ended. No more guesses can be entered, but you can still enter the keyword for your chance to win the giveaway. And we will get going with this break just as soon as we receive confirmation of the PayPal payment. We are just waiting to receive confirmation of payment. Johnny, did you, can you let us know once you've sent that payment? All right, he said he is sending it now. I see we've got 51 people watching and 16 likes. Would love to get some more likes. If we get those likes up, we're randomizing the Darius Baisley card anyway. But as soon as we get it to, if we get this to 40 likes before I'm ready to randomize it, which will be around probably midnight, we will do that randomization immediately as soon as we get to 40 likes. And it is going to be this Darius Baisley Panini Prism PSA 9 that we are going to randomize later this evening. It's PayPal at BreakTraders.com. PayPal at BreakTraders.com. Or you can also just click the link that's in the chat. We still need to receive the payment before we open the box, Johnny. PayPal at BreakTraders.com. While we wait for that, we will do the attack. Type attack in the chat for your chance to win a giveaway, and we will pull this random giveaway in just a moment. All right, Johnny said he's sent. As soon as we get confirmation, we'll do that. In the meantime, we do have confirmation. In the meantime, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Haley W.
Haley with the 2019-2020 Panini's Chronicle. It is Kendrick Nunn, Anthony Davis, rookie stars Terrence Davis, Jackson Hayes, and Tremont Waters. Alrighty. Here we go. Break 711, the 2020-2021 Prism Fast Break. Hoping we get you that LaMelo Ball, John. D'Angelo Russell, followed by Saban Lee of the Detroit Pistons. And that is going to be going to Chris. Then we have Otto Porter Jr. Red, and that is going to be out of 125. 125. And we have Hassan Whiteside and Laurie Merkin. Are you talking the Prism Football No Huddle PYT or for B-Ball? Let me see if we can or not. 1 second. We'll be able to do that, but maybe not this evening. But we can probably get it up for next week. Alrighty. Rudy Gobert, Magic Johnson, Kevin Love, Hollow, Dennis Rodman, and Damian Lillard. Adam, thank you. Alrighty. DeAndre Bembry, Kevin Looney, Xavier Tillman of the Memphis Grizzlies going to Josh, followed by a Fireworks Ben Simmons and DeAndre Jordan. Then we have Yusuf Nurkic, Peyton Pritchard, RC of the Boston Celtics going to Charles, and we have a blue Cam Reddish. Blue Cam Reddish. That is out of 175. That's out of 175, and then we have Kevin Garnett and Brandon Ingram. And folks, use promo code SAT5 for 5% off any order, and then you automatically get 10% off orders of 3 or more. Dante DiVincenzo on Anthony Edwards RC. Anthony Edwards of the Minnesota Timberwolves, and that's going to Holiat 2006. Then we have Evan Fournier. Evan Fournier of the Magic. Followed by Jake Layman Disco and Jay Crowder. Robert Covington, Jordan Nora of the Milwaukee Bucks, followed by a Ivica Zubac. That's an auto, and that is with the Clippers, and that's going to be going to Nathan. Alrighty, next up we have a Paul George Fireworks and the Marcus Aldridge. All right, what's next in this box? We have Patty Mills, Bradley Beal, a gold Eric Paschal, and that is out of 20. Number 4 out of 20. Followed by Karis Lever and Inferni Hardaway. Anthony Simmons, Malachi Flynn, RC of the Toronto Raptors. That is a gold error. That is a gold error. I always forget about that because it's Eric Paschal, but it's a Kevin Looney pitcher. Then we have the Bismack Biyombo Disco and Marquise Chris. Or bronze. Kevin Durant, DeAndre Hunter, Rodney Hood, the Downtown John Morant, and Matisse Thybulle. And we're about halfway through. Zach Collins, Tyrese Maxey, RC of the Philadelphia 76ers, going to Matt. Then we have Isaiah Stewart, the blue. That's a Rochester guy of the Detroit Pistons, going to Chris, number 175. Followed by Jared Allen and Malik Beasley. Aaron Baines, Fred VanVleet, Kira Lewis Jr. RC, followed by Rodney Hood. Then we have Kyle Lowry. In that, Kira Lewis Jr. of the New Orleans Pelicans, going to Art. We have Torrey Craig, Bismack Biyombo, Domantas Sabonis, a widescreen John Morant, and DJ Augustine. Followed by Daniel House Jr., Marquez Fultz, an Anthony Edwards purple of the Minnesota Timberwolves, and that's going to Joliet 2006. That is number 25 out of 75. Followed up by Jason Tatum and Lonnie Walker. 5 packs left. We'll get that Anthony Edwards magged up quick here, too. Just got a bunch of them in. There's no need to be not be magging them. Followed by Ish Smith, RJ Hampton, RC of the Denver Nuggets. RJ Hampton of the Nuggets going to Jeffrey. Followed by Kyle Kuzma, the Disco, Domantas Sabonis, and Marquise Morris Sr. We have Terrence Ross. Then we have Sadiq Bey of the Detroit Pistons, followed by R.J. Barrett. Then we have a Jamal Murray Disco and Tony Snell. 3 packs left. 3 packs left. Reggie Bullock, Kevin Porter Jr., and Isaac Okoro of the Cleveland Cavaliers, followed by Downtown Jimmy Butler. Then we have a Maxi Kleber. Harrison Barnes, Tim Hardaway Jr., Tobias Harris, Dennis Rodman Fearless, and Norman Powell. Oh boy. And our last pack. Thomas Bryant, another Rochester guy. Onika Okongwu of the Atlanta Hawks, followed by a Silver Prism Magic Johnson. Then we have a Ja Morant and Marvin Bagley III to finish up that break. Let's run down the rookies. We have Oniki Okongwu of the Hawks going to Nathan, followed by Isaac Okoro of the Cavs to Jeffrey, Sadiq Bey of the Pistons to Chris, RJ Hampton of the Denver Nuggets. RJ Hampton of the Denver Nuggets going to Jeffrey, Kira Lewis Jr. of the Pelicans going to Dew, Tyrese Maxey of the Sixers going to Matt, Malachi Flynn of the Raptors going to Ryan, Jordan Nora of the Bucks going to Nathan, Peyton Pritchard of the Celtics going to Charles, Xavier Tillman of the Grizzlies going to Josh, and Saban Lee of the Pistons going to Chris. And now our featured cards. We have the Anthony Edwards base RC. That is going to be going to Joliet 2006. Then we have the Ivica Zubac of the Los Angeles Clippers going to Nate, followed by an Isaiah Stewart out of 175, and the Pistons going to Chris. Then we have the bronze Eric Paschall with the Kevin Looney on the front, 4 out of 20. And our big boy, it is Anthony Edwards. Boom, boom, boom. That is out of 75, 25 out of 75, and that is the end of break 7-11. And just like 7-11, here at BreakTraders, our website is open all night and 24 hours a day. And you can go there, use promo code NEWBT if you're brand new for 20% off. You get 10% off 3+ spots. And then tonight, you can use the promo code SAT5 to get 5 spots off. Here we go. We are going to rock and roll with break 712. This is break 712, the 2020-2021 Panini Prism Fast Break 1-box Pick Your Team. We did not, Johnny. I'm sorry. We have DeAndre Hunter, followed by Denny Avdija of the Washington Wizards going to John, and then a blue D'Angelo Russell, followed by Darius Baisley and Kemba Walker. We have D'Angelo Russell, Russell Westbrook, Marc Gasol, the Disco Tyus Jones, and Goran Dragic. Rudy Gobert, DeAndre Bembry, Olejeski Pukusevsky. Wow, that was terrible. Going to Stacy, then a Fireworks, Paul George, and Josh Richardson. Jan, where were you to help me with that one? It was Oletsky Pukusevsky. I don't know. Kevin Looney, Andre Drummond, Luke Kennard Silver, Shabazz Napier, and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Yusuf Nurkic, followed by Daniel Oturu of the Los Angeles Clippers going to Brody. Then we have CJ McCollum, Josh Jackson, Disco, and Dwight Howard. We have Chris Middleton, Dante DiVincenzo, Precious Achua of the Miami Heat going to Stacy of Fearless, Allen Iverson, and then an Emmanuel Mudiay. Vasil of the San Antonio Spurs going to Jacob, followed by Atori Carey Craig of Red. Then we have Derek Favors and Nemanja Belica. Patty Mills, followed by Caleb Martin, Harry Giles III, a Cassius Stanley Disco of the Indiana Pacers, and that's going to Brody, followed by Aaron Gordon. We got it, Brett. That was clever. You know, Brett, when you go to select a team, take 5% off. Anthony Simmons, Kevin Durant, the Jalen Smith Disco RC of the Phoenix Suns going to Russell, and then a downtown Damian Lillard followed by Josh Jackson. Harrison Barnes, followed by Theo Maledon of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then we have a red James Harden, followed by Daniel Teese and Miles Bridges. Tim Hardaway Jr., James Johnson, DeMar Carroll, Disco Malcolm Brogdon, and Jordan Clarkson. A little more than halfway through. Hopefully we can turn this around. No featured cards yet. Thomas Bryant, Terrence Ross, Jameis Ramsey of the Sacramento Kings, followed by a widescreen Disco Ja Morant and Steph Curry. Reggie Bullock, Bobby Portis, a blue JJ Redick, followed by Vince Carter and Derek White. Must be something going on out there, John.
Apparently.
And folks, tonight we've got some potential snakes in pretty affordable snakes in the survey for basketball, football, and baseball. Feel free to dive in to the survey and let us know. However, that's looking like it'll be late or early morning. Kevin Porter Jr., here we go. He came in like a LaMelo Ball. And that is LaMelo Ball going to Carl Jerry. If we're here at 6:30 in the morning, I'm in big trouble. That'd be a rough one for us. Then Darius Baisley Jr., Disco, and Shake Milton. 4 spots left. We have Aaron Baines, Torrey Craig, Nico Mannion, RC of the Golden State Warriors, going to Josh, a downtown Ja Morant, and Andrew Wiggins. Bismack Biyombo, Tyler Hero, Kobe White, purple. Then we have Jaylen Brown and Jordan Poole. Alrighty, 2 packs left. Domantas Sabonis, followed by a Cassius Winston RC. Then we have Bryn Forbes and a Joe Ingles Disco, followed by PJ Washington Jr. All right, our last pack. We haven't had an auto. Daniel House Jr., Ish Smith, and it is Quinn Cook of the Los Angeles Lakers. Oof. Then a Fireworks Ben Simmons and Kevin Knox. All right, let's run this down. Our rookie rundown. Cassius Winston going to John, followed by Nico Mannion going to Josh, followed by Jameis Ramsey going to Nick, followed by Theo Maladin going to Stacy, followed by Jalen Smith Disco going to Russell. Then we have Cassius Stanley Disco of the Indiana Pacers going to Brody, Devin Vasil of the Spurs going to Jacob, Precious Achua of the Heat to Stacy, Daniel Arturo of the Cavs to Ryan, Elijewski Pukafeski of the Thunder going to Stacy, and Denny Avdija of the Wizards going to John. And our two big hits, well, one big hit, we have the Quinn Cook auto going to Cameron. And he came in like a LaMelo ball. And that is going to be going to Carl.J. Jared. And that's the end of break 712. End of break 712. And we will be right back with Break Traders Late Night. Break Traders Late Night. We've got the Darius Baisley coming up. We've got a lot of score, some Chronicles, some Bowman baseball, and some XR football right now. See you in 5. Alrighty, we are back. We are back, and we are ready for break 688, a 2021 score team random. I saw a question about a snake. So one thing we are going to get working on a 2020-21 Revolution basketball hobby snake posted up for you, because we had 5 people say they were interested. So we might as well get that posted for y'all. And then we have how the snake works is we have we would randomize the order. So 5 people under for basketball. We randomize the order and then go through it. We would then go through it, and if you're number 1, you get the number first. You get the first pick, and then you'd end up with the 10th pick. And if you're number 5, you get the 5th pick and 6th pick. So it literally like snakes through the order. But now we're here for a team random. Team random. This is break number 688, the 2021 score 1 box team random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. That's 9. 9 times of the randomization. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. You know, I'll do my best at them, but unfortunately, I don't really have any control over the breaks, over what comes out. All right, let's get into this. I did screw up on that Revolution hobby amount with the $50, but since I had posted it at 50, that's what we're gonna run with it at, and we'll just lose some money on that. But that was my fault. I divided by 8 instead of 5, but oh well. Such is life. Alrighty, let's get into this. We have Zadarius Smith, Robbie Anderson, Will Fuller, Chase Claypool, Gardner Minshew, Brent Urban, Anthony Frisker, Mason Crosby, Carl Lawson, Vince Williams, Micah Kaiser, Marshawn Lattimore, Chris Carson, Matt Nelson, Jordan Hicks, Jameis Winston, Russell Wilson, Derek Carr, Jerry Rice. And our first rookie of this pack, it's going to be a Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and that's going to Big Joe. Followed by our first one that we have to randomize. This is a Chase Claypool, Justin Herbert, and Patrick Mahomes Fantasy Stars. And then we have the celebration, Ryan Tannehill. Followed by a Baron Browning of the Ohio State Buckeyes, now on the Denver Broncos rookie, and that's going to Lucas, and that's a 5 out of 20. 5 out of 20. Let's give that the boom booms for the rarity there. That is the Red Zone Max Auto. Alrighty. And now we have Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions, followed by Hunter Long of the Miami Dolphins, followed by Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts. Then we have Zach Wilson of the New York Jets. And that is going to be going to Big Joe, which I believe is actually Dolphin Joe. Then we have Sam Ellinger of the Indianapolis Colts, followed by Jamar Jefferson. Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions. And then Tommy Tremble of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and then Javon Holland of the Miami Dolphins. Followed up by Fletcher Cox, Tyler Boyd, DeMarcus Lawrence, Rob Gronkowski, Jalen Hurts, Devontae Parker, Lamar Jackson, and Sam Darnold. Alrighty, pack number 1 done. It hasn't been posted yet, Ray. As soon as it gets posted, I will let you know. I'm just waiting on my friends in the back to set that up for us. Zach Cunningham, Corey Davis, Marquise Valdez-Scantling, Luke Kuechly, David Johnson, Juju Smith-Schuster, Rodrigo Blankenship, Akeem Hicks, Geno Atkins, Kenneth Murray, Terrell Edmonds, Cooper Kupp, Jared Cook, Joshua Kelly, Adam Humphries, Kurt Warner, Taysom Hill, Deontay Johnson, hot rookies, and that's a Mac Jones of the New England Patriots coming at you right there. Then we have another randomization. That's going to be a Fantasy Stars, Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers, and Tom Brady, followed by a Jamar Chase NFL Draft, and a hot rookies, Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers. Then we have Michael Carter of the New York Football Jets, and Larry Roundtree of the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by Ramon St. Brown of the Detroit Lions, and Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans, followed by Groot of your Buffalo Bills. Then we have, that's going to be going to Haley. Then we have another Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers going to Rob. And we have Stevie Scott of the New Orleans Saints, followed by Demetric Felton of the Cleveland Browns, followed by Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens. Then we have Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Michael Strahan, Warren Sapp, Devin McCourty, Chad Johnson, CeeDee Lamb, Chris Godwin, Travis Fulgham, and Myles Gaskin. Alrighty, on to the third pack. Jonnu Smith, Brett Favre, AJ Green, Austin Hooper, T.Y. Hilton, Brian Urlacher, AJ Brown, Devontae Adams, Teddy Bridgewater Jr., Brandon Ayuk, John Elway, Gabriel Davis, Mike Williams, Eldon Smith, Darrell Henderson, Jerry Rice, Justin Herbert, Jordan Poyer, a celebration, James Washington, followed by an all-hands team, Tyreek Hill, a breakthrough, Josh Jacobs, and then our Tom Brady tribute card. This is career touchdown pass 222. Followed up by Shea Smith from the Baltimore Ravens. Then we have Quincy Roche of the Pittsburgh Steelers, followed by Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons, and Kadarius Toney of the New York Football Giants, followed by Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, Ramondre Stevenson of the New England Patriots, and J.C. Horn of the Jacksonville Jaguars, followed by, it's our big Buckeye, and that's Justin Fields. And of course, it's a back-to-back Ohio State and Georgia Bulldogs RC cards, and those are both going to Adam. Followed by John Bostic, Joe Namath, Tyreek Hill, Daniel Jones, Ryan Kerrigan, Tom Brady, Joe Mixon, Jalen Smith, and Antonio Brown. All right, on to the fourth pack. Deshaun Watson, James Conner, Peyton Manning, Khalil Mack, Randy Moss, Kareem Hunt, Mo Alley Cox, Roquan Smith, Derrick Henry, Brashad Perriman, Hassan Reddick, Drew Brees, Deebo Samuel, Bradley Chubb, Marcus Spall, Keenan Allen, Michael Gallup, Von Miller, and boom, boom, boom. Here we go. It's Mac Jones with the New England Patriots. Then we have Justin Fields with the Chicago Bears. A fantasy stars that we're gonna be randomizing: Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, and Deshaun Watson, followed by a celebration Brandon Ayuk. Ooh, it is a hot rookie, and that's Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, followed by Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team. Then we have Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans, followed up by CJ Mirabelli, and he's our first undrafted of this box. So we will randomize that at the end. Then we have Chaz Surratt of the Minnesota Vikings, followed by Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles. And we have a second undrafted right here. That's going to be Brady White, and we will randomize him at the end, followed by Terrace Marshall Jr., I apologize there, for the Carolina Panthers, followed by Baron Browning of the Denver Broncos. Then we have our last rookie in this pack, Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans. Finishing this pack off, Miles Sanders, Tua, Logan Thomas, Stephon Gilmore, Patrick Mahomes, Mike Evans, Evan Ingram, and Thurman Thomas. And we are on to the fifth pack of this break. We have Aaron Jones, Young Hoku, Kyle Rudolph, Ben Roethlisberger, Michael Pittman Jr., Julio Jones, Justin Jefferson, Myles Garrett, Richard Sherman, Nelson Aguilar, J.C. Jackson, Christian Kirk, Jeremy Chin, Nick Bosa, Noah Fant, Tony Gonzalez, Austin Eckler, Marshawn Lattimore of Fantasy Stars, Josh Allen, Drew Lock, and Christian McCaffrey that we will randomize. Then we have that Marshawn Lattimore was out of 100. I will make sure to get a sleeve on that. And then we have a Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions, followed by a breakthrough Ronald Jones. And we have 250 points that we will be randomizing at the end as well. 250 points for the end randomization there. Followed by Trevor Lawrence of the New York Jets. And that is going to be going to Dolphin Joe again. Followed by Travis Etienne. Trevor Lawrence is the Jacksonville Jaguars, but it is going to Dolphin Joe. And then Travis Etienne is following Dolphin Joe as well. We have Felipe Franks of the Atlanta Falcons. And then Jalen Waddle of your Miami Dolphins. Followed by Tyler Vaughns of the Indianapolis Colts. Followed by Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos. Then we have Victor Jamuki of the Arizona Cardinals. And Nick Bolton of the Kansas City Chiefs. And Trey Sermon of the San Francisco 49ers. Followed up by Chase Young, Julian Edelman, T. Higgins, Deion Sanders, Leonard Fournette, Brian Dawkins, Tremaine Edmonds, Dak Prescott, and Harrison Butker. J.J. Watt, Deontay Johnson, Mark Brunell, Matthew Stafford, Malcolm Butler, Robert Tonyan, Jesse Bates III, Brandon Cooks, Chris Boswell, Tyler Lockett, Hunter Renfrow, Jared Goff, Elvin Kamara, DK Metcalf, Darren Waller, Harrison Bryant, Joey Bosa, and it's a Terry Bradshaw. I don't know what this is. That's something.
Plate?
It's like a plate, yeah.
Wow.
That's new. Haven't seen that before. Followed by Henry Ruggs, the breakthroughs, and a celebration to Tagovailoa. Followed by All Hands Team Justin Jefferson and a breakthrough Roquan Smith. Haley got excited because that's a plate, and that's going to Shannon. Carlos Basham Jr. of the Buffalo Bills, followed by Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, followed by Davis Mills of the Houston Texans. And then Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team, followed by Puka Williams Jr. of the Cincinnati Bengals. Then we have Nico Collins of the Houston Texans, followed up by Trevon Moehrig of the Las Vegas Raiders. And Zach Smith, that's going to be an undrafted rookie that we have to randomize at the end. And same with Peyton Ramsey. Apparently Score thought these quarterbacks would be signing undrafted somewhere. Greg Zuerlein, Devin White, Dallas Goedert, Mike Gesicki, Mark Andrews, Frank Gore, Le'Veon Bell, Saquon Barkley, and Josh Allen. Alrighty, 4 packs left here. We have Romeo Okwara, Oldemai Zacchaeus, Adam Thielen. It's Joe Schober, DeAndre Swift, Todd Gurley, Harrison Smith, Jarvis Landry, David Moore, Max Crosby, Xavier Howard, Patrick Peterson, Curtis Samuel, George Kittle, Phillip Lindsay, Kyler Murray, Donald Driver, Mark Brunell, The Celebration, DK Metcalf, followed by a Najee Harris Hot Rookies. And that is with the Pittsburgh Steelers going to Shannon. Followed up by a Fantasy Stars that we're going to be randomizing: Russell Wilson, Devontae Adams, Josh Jacobs. Then we have Kyle Pitt of the Atlanta Falcons and Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos, followed by Christian Darrisaw of the Minnesota Vikings. Then we're going to have Jay Tufeli of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and then Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys, followed up by Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings. And I don't know if y'all saw, but RG3 was predicting Kellen Mond, I think, starting over Kirk Cousins at some point. Brendan Knox, he's undrafted, so we will randomize him. And then Devontae Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Lucas. Then we have Elijah Mitchell from the Louisiana Lafayette Ragin' Cajuns going to the San Francisco 49ers, followed by Marquez Stevenson of your Buffalo Bills. Then we have Terry McLaurin, Sonia Michelle, Justin Tucker, Amari Cooper, Ronald Jones, the second, Marcus Peters, Emmanuel Ogba, Quinnen Williams, and Tyrann Mathieu. Darius Leonard, Tariq Cohen, Jake Luton, TJ Hawkinson, Hayden Hurst, Minka Fitzpatrick, DJ Chuck, Adrian Peterson, Matt Ryan, Leonard Floyd, Drew Lock, Michael Dixon, Jeff Heath, Darren Fells, DeAndre Hopkins, DJ Moore, Raheem Mostert, Antonio Gibson. A hot rookie right here, and that's going to be Jamar Chase of your Cincinnati Bengals, following his buddy Joe Burrow there. And then we have a Celebration Cam Newton and a Marcus Peters auto. That Marcus Peters auto going to Adam. Adikio Ajunde of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Jeremiah Owusu-Komora of the Cleveland Browns, followed by Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers, and then we have Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos, followed by KJ Costello, and he is unfortunately was undrafted. We've got the one box Revolution Snake. There we go. Then we have Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots, followed by Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by Shane Buechele of the Kansas City Chiefs, and then Pat Freiermuth of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Then we have Sterling Shepard, Jordan Poyer, Antonio Gibson, Damian Harris, Ed Reed, Zeke Elliott, Rodney McLeod, Zach Thomas, and Patrick Queen. Delvin Cook, Nick Chubb, Phillip Rivers, Nick Foles, Josh Allen, Marvin Jones Jr., Andre Johnson, TJ Watt, James Robinson, Alan Lazard, Hunter Henry, Michael Thomas, Robert Woods, Trey Hendrickson, Jamal Adams, Henry Ruggs III, Darren L. Savage, Larry Fitzgerald. It's a hot rookie, and that is out of 100. And that's Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens. Then we have a breakthrough DK Metcalf, followed by a Zach Wilson of your New York Jets. Followed by of Fantasy Stars that we will have to randomize. That's Tom Brady, Ben Roethlisberger, and Alvin Kamara. Then we have the Baker Mayfield, followed up by Chris Evans, and that's going to be the Cincinnati Bengals, followed by Elijah Moore of the New York Jets. Then Tyson Campbell of the Jacksonville Jaguars, followed by Dylan Moses, also of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Then we have Asante Samuel Jr. of the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by Ben Skronik of the Los Angeles Rams, and Kenny Yeboah of the New York Jets, followed by Patrick Jones II of the Minnesota Vikings. Then we have our last rookie in this pack is Mac Jones of the New England Patriots, and that's going to go to Chad. Followed by Denzel Mims, Mecole Hardman Jr., Blake Martinez, Jim Kelly, Alex Smith, Cam Newton, Ray Lewis, and Levante David. Alrighty, we're about to be on our last pack here. Barry Sanders, Eddie George, Kirk Cousins, Baker Mayfield, Randall Cobb, Terry Bradshaw, Viscus Chenault, Christian McCaffrey, Shaq Thompson, Emmanuel Sanders, Bobby Wagner, Josh Jacobs, Kenny Galladay, Jalen Gutton, Kendrick Bourne, Aaron Donald, Traquan Smith, and Ian Book, RC of the New Orleans Saints. That's going to Lucas, followed by a Zach Wilson. Hot rookies going to Dolphin Joe. Dolphin Joe with 3 Zach Wilsons today. And I think... yeah. Stephon Diggs, followed by Nico Collins, and I think it's our first oh, never mind. Nico Collins of the Houston Texans. Followed up by another auto. This one, Shaka Tony of the Penn State Nittany Lions, now of the Washington football team. Ian Book, followed up by Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Rakeem Boyd of the Detroit Lions. Then we have Shatirius Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams. Then we have Dwayne Eskridge of the Seattle Seahawks, followed by Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers, followed by Jabril Cox of the Dallas Cowboys, and Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens. Next up, we have Trey McKitty of the Los Angeles Chargers and Derek Barnett of your Philadelphia Eagles. Finishing up this pack is Dan Marino, Marquise Brown, Jamison Crowder, Travis Kelce, Darius Slayton, Stephon Diggs, Jason Kelce, and Kyle Van Noy. If we had brunch with Sauté on Sundays, Mrs. Sauté would be very unhappy. No, Brett, I've got a lot of stuff in front of me to help me out with this. I'm just luckily able to look at it quickly. Alrighty, let's randomize right now this points. This is going to be the 688 points randomization. How many times are we going to randomize it? That looks like 6. Those points are going to Adam Videbek. All right, and while we have the randomization out here, we'll do the next randomization for all the undrafteds, then we'll get into the fantasy stars. Alrighty, and how this works, we have them in order. So if you end up with number 1, you have CJ Marably, Brady White number 2, Zach Smith number 3, Peyton Ramsey number 4, Brendan Knox number 5, and KJ Costello number 6. Let's see how many times we're randomizing it. It's going to be 6 times. 6 randomizations for the undrafteds. Alrighty, looks like we have Shannon Wims with CJ Marabelli, Brady White with Haley, Adam Vbeck with Zach Smith, Peyton Ramsey with Haley, Brendan Knox with Chad, and Lucas with KJ Costello. Alright, let's get going on these fantasy stars. Alrighty, let's see how many times we're going to randomize this one. 2. 2 randomizations here. And that is Tampa Bay, Nola, that's Tampa Bay getting that one. Alrighty, our next one is going to be Russell Wilson, Devontae Adams, and Josh Jacobs. And that's going to be the Seattle Seahawks, the Green Bay Packers, and the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. That's 3 times. Two and 3. That is going to Green Bay. All right. The next one is going to be the Fantasy Stars with Drew Lock, Josh Allen, and Christian McCaffrey. So that's Denver, Buffalo, and Carolina. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize them. 3 times. 3 randomizations here. That's going to be Denver. Going to Denver. Alrighty. Our next one is going to be Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, and Deshaun Watson. And so that means it's KC, it's Tennessee, and it's Houston. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. It's 6. 6 times right here. 6 times right here. And it is going to Kansas City. I felt like I was really moving on the score lately up until we hit these randomizations. So this one's going to be Mahomes, Brady, and Rodgers. Let's see how many times. Twice. Oh, crap. There we go. It's going to Green Bay. I'll drop the verification code for that one in the chat. And the last one right here is 688 Claypool. It's hard for me not to just say them all. Herbert, because then I'm just sitting there quiet. Because if I'm not doing it. Pitt, LA Clippers, and the Kansas City. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. That's 2 times. 2 times. Kansas City. All right, that's the end of the randomization. Let's do the rundown. First, some of our QB hits. It'll be hard for me because I'll be looking at them. Yeah. Ian Book, Mac Jones, Kellen Mond, Davis Mills, Kyle Trask, Felipe Franks, the hot rookies, Kyle Trask, Justin Fields, Mac Jones, Justin Fields, Mac Jones, and Sam Ellinger. All right, let's see what our hits are. Finishing up our hits are these rookie quarterbacks: Trey Lance of the 49ers, Zach Wilson of the Jets, Trevor Lawrence of the Jags, Trey Lance of the 49ers, and Zach Wilson of the Jets. Then we have a Tom Brady tribute for 222nd touchdown pass, followed up by these 3 autos. 1 rookie, 2 rookies, 1 veterans. One of them is out of 20. Boom, boom, boom. Marcus Peters going to Adam. Shaka Tony of the Washington football team going to Rob, and Baron Browning of the Denver Broncos going to Lucas. And that's the end of break number 688. Alrighty, now we are on to the Score Football Division Random. You know, let's take a brief moment, though, to do our next giveaway clue. What do you say, John?
Sounds good.
I feel like this is going to be where it gets taken.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty, and the clue is President, and you have 1 minute to guess the movie. Olympus Has Fallen is incorrect. Independence Day is incorrect. Sean Baldwin has it with Angel Is Fallen. You can still keep dropping President in the chat. Here we go. Panini contenders for Sean. Lamar Jackson, Matthew Stafford, Delaney Walker, Brian Dawkins, Le'Veon Bell, Tariq Cohen, Marcus Mariota, Eli Manning, and a kid reporter. Here we are, break 687, the division random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. That's 9. 9 times for this randomization. Boom. Here we go. The AFC... We have the AFC with Richard, the AFC East, AFC North from Cynthia. Then we have the AFC South with Lucas, the AFC West with Adam, the NFC East with Jim, the NFC North with Mr. CEO, the NFC South with Chad, and the NFC West with Matt. And as soon as we get these teams listed on the side, we will get rocking and rolling with this break. Alrighty. Looks like we can fire this box up. Alrighty. First are veterans of the pack. Rocking and rolling through here. Remember, folks, you can go to BreakTraders.com and use the promo code SAT5 for 5% off your next order. Every order of 3+ spots gets you 10% off. And a celebration, Josh Allen to finish it off. And that was a Sterling Shepard out of 100. Out of 100 right there for Mr. Sterling Shepard. And now our rookies out of this first pack. We've got Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars, followed by our first one that we're going to have to do a randomization. And this is Mike Nugent, Rodrigo Blankenship, and Greg Zuerlein, followed by a Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals. Then we have Brady White. Brady White is undrafted, so we will randomize him. Then we have Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Baron Browning of the Denver Broncos. Then we have Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans. And we have our first QB. That's going to be Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and that's going to Lucas. And when there's a Trevor Lawrence, there's not often, or there's quite often a Travis Etienne right behind him. And sure enough, there is Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars. And then we have Felipe Franks of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. With Tyler Vaughns of the Indianapolis Colts. Alrighty, on to the second pack. There's nothing, it just says score. It's a Notre Dame football player chasing him. Alrighty, let's rock and roll through these. The first veterans. I have no idea, to be honest. We've got a lot more new football coming out, too, over the next few weeks. I think we have Illuminance. Then we have the Contenders draft picks as well. I just graduated. I wasn't very concerned about my grades. I just I was trying to get through and get done and learn. Myles Garrett breakthrough, followed by a celebration, Delvin Cook, and then an all hands CeeDee Lamb, followed by a Barna Browning auto. That's going to be out of 35, and that's with the Denver Broncos going to Adam. Then we have Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos as well, followed by Victor Jamuki of the Arizona Cardinals. Then we have Nick Bolton of the Kansas City Chiefs. And Trey Sermon of the San Francisco 49ers, followed by Daz Newsome of the Chicago Bears, and Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens. Following that up is Azeez Ujulari of the New York Football Giants, and then Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Then we have Damon Hazelton, who is undrafted and therefore will be auctioned or raffled off at the end. Randomized at the end, sorry. And here's the final vets of this pack number 2. Alrighty, into pack number 3. And he's probably still dancing. That's why I stayed in Pittsburgh. It was interesting to see their Alejandro Villanueva kind of dumped on him for dancing, and like I said, that's part of the reason he went to the Ravens. Just where people took football seriously or something similar to that. Celebration, Aaron Rodgers, followed by your hot rookie, Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Lucas. Then we have another auto, and that's going to be a Steve Largent of the Seattle Seahawks going to Matthew. And Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions, Tommy Tremble of the Carolina Panthers, Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Javon Holland of the Miami Dolphins, followed by Michael Carter of the New York Jets. Then we have Larry Roundtree of the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Detroit Football Lions. Then we have Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans, followed up by Groot of the Buffalo Bills, and that's going to be going to Richard. And then the final vets in this pack, starting with Hollywood. Boom, there we go. And we are now on to our fourth pack of this break. Alrighty. What is the new product that's coming out that y'all are excited about? Would love to hear. You can always email me at joe@breaktraders.com to see what you would like the best, or let us know what you would enjoy. Alrighty, here we go. That's a Rondale Moore, 41 out of 50, and that's going to be going to the New England Patriots. Prism draft picks. We're going to have a bunch of that. Don't you worry. Then we have Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. I am a tad worried about him. He's fast, but Taron Johnson's pretty great in the slot, as shown by all the interceptions last year. Then we have Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons, Celebration, Keenan Allen, and a all-hands team, Mike Gesicki, followed up by Yo the Man, Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers, and that's going to Matthew. Then we have Stevie Scott III of the New Orleans Saints, and then Demeric Felton of the Cleveland Browns, followed by Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens. Then we have Shi Smith of the Carolina Panthers, and Quincy Roche of the Pittsburgh Steelers, followed by Javion Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons. Yeah, Rondale Moore, sorry, did I misspeak there? He is the Arizona Cardinals. I apologize. Javion Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons, Kadarius Toney of the New York Football Giants, and Rondale Moore, Arizona Cardinals, and that's going to Matthew. Followed by Dallas Goedert, Mike Gesicki, Mark Andrews, Frank Gore, Le'Veon Bell, Saquon Barkley, Josh Allen, and Fletcher Cox. Nice. We'll be getting all that. I'll be starting to post pre-sale, both boxes, cases, and breaks. I'm trying to get the pre-sales at least 2 weeks, maybe even a month out for some of them as well. Here we go. Let's check out these veterans that we have coming up here right now. And boom, here we go. Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons. My little brother just bought his jersey. Huge Atlanta Falcons fan. The breakthrough, Justin Jefferson. A Mackie Jones of the New England Patriots. Going to Richard. Oh, here's one that we're going to have to randomize. It is the Fantasy Stars. Deshaun Watson, Jared Goff, and more than a Thielen. And then, oh boy. This Torrey Holt Inscriptions Pinnacle, that's on card, and that's 43 out of 100. That's the Los Angeles Rams going to Matthew. Ramorde Stevenson of the New England Patriots, followed by J.C. Horn of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Then we have Justin Fields with the Buckeyes, and who wants to bet we're going to have Justin Fields with the Bulldogs right after him? Of course we do, and both of those going to Mr. CEO with the Chicago Bears. Then we have Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team and Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans, followed by an undrafted CJ Marabelli from the Coastal Carolina Chancellors. And we will be randomizing him. And then we have Chaz Surratt of the Minnesota Vikings, followed by Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles. And here's the rest of the veterans in this pack. Anyone have any hot takes on the rookie QBs of this class? I'm not a big believer in Trevor Lawrence. Maybe it's just because I don't like him from him being at Clemson and just pounding Notre Dame, or I think like he also had the best team in the league. So, Jesse Bates, Brandon Cooks. Sorry, it's old habits die hard. Eldon Smith, wonder if he'll ever play again. Jerry Rice, Justin Herbie, Rashard Perriman, Hassan Reddick. Ooh, we have a Davis Mills. That is 2 out of 50. That could be Houston's starting quarterback at some point this year. Then we have a Tylan Wallace, and that is of the Baltimore Ravens, followed by a breakthrough Delvin Cook. Don't know if the breakthrough was, if he had a breakthrough last year, but oh well. Then a celebration Zadarius Smith, and we've got some more points. 2 straight boxes with points to randomize. We'll randomize those at the end. Then we have Kylan Hill of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, followed by Jabril Cox of the Dallas Cowboys, followed by Tylan Wallace again of the Baltimore Ravens, and Trey McKitty of the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills, and then we have Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I mean, he went into a phenomenal situation, I think, for him. Then we have Davis Mills of the Houston Texans, Jarrett Peterson of the Washington Football Team, and Puka Williams Jr. of the Cincinnati Bengals. And to finish off this pack right here, I agree, those inscriptions were very cool. Brett, you know, if you want to like buy that for me for like an early birthday present. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not, currently don't have a PC, but maybe someday. Breakthrough Tua, followed by a Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers. And then another Fantasy Stars right here. Gotta say, not a huge fan of those cards. Josh Allen, Russell Wilson's, Patrick Mahomes. Then we have a Nico Collins of the Houston Texans, followed by a Trevon Moehrig of the Las Vegas Raiders. And then a Zach Smith. We're going to be randomizing that because he is undrafted. And so is Peyton Ramsey. But Sage Surratt is not. Sage Surratt with the Detroit, well, he was undrafted, but he signed with the Detroit Lions. And then we have Hunter Long with the Miami Dolphins. Kwity Paye with the Indianapolis Colts, followed by Zach Wilson of the New York Jets, and that's going to Richard. Then we have Sam Ehlinger of the Indianapolis Colts. Sam Ehlinger of the Colts. Interesting that they are drafting rookie QBs back-to-back, like later round rookie QBs back-to-back years. and finishing up this pack, and then we'll have 3 to go. DJ Chuck do 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 do, and that's the only person I'm gonna sing in this do 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 do. Brett, I appreciate you. You're a hell of a guy. DeAndre Hopkins, followed by Devonta Smith. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles, and that's going to Jim. And then we have Hot Rookies, Justin Fields. That is going to be going to Mr. CEO. Let's celebration TJ Watt, Brendan Knox, and you know the deal. He's undrafted, so therefore we will be randomizing him at the end. Then we have Devonta Smith of the Eagles, Elijah Mitchell of the San Francisco 49ers, Marquise Stevenson of the Buffalo Bills. Very interested to see if he makes a push to even get on the roster. That receiving room went from the weakest in the NFL to the deepest in just a few years. Adekopo Ogundi of the Atlanta Falcons. And then Jeremiah Owusu-Komora of the Cleveland Browns, followed by Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. And then we got Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. Following with Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. Then we have KJ Costello, who is undrafted and therefore will be randomized. And then the vets to finish this one off are right here. We will figure that out. We had the 2 boxes back to back though, Johnny, so I honestly don't know which one was which because they're both in the trash. I mean, we can get them both for you. Rakeem Boyd is the first rookie of this pack, and he is the Detroit Lions, followed by Travis Kelce, all hands team. And then a Joe Burrow breakthrough. There was only 2 boxes. And then Trevor Lawrence. And then it's our Tommy Brady, the 355th career touchdown pass. This one was in a come from behind win. I wish if these boxes weren't so big, we could go through all those. Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots, followed by Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by Shane Buechele of the Kansas City Chiefs, then Pat Freiermuth of the Pittsburgh Steelers, and we have Chris Evans of the Cincinnati Bengals, followed up by Elijah Moore of the New York Jets. That was a great pickup for them. Then we have Tyson Campbell of the Jacksonville Jaguars. And then Dylan Morris of the Jacksonville Jaguars as well. I mean, we could maybe randomize the box. I really don't know. Asante Samuel Jr. of the Los Angeles Chargers. We're going to have to figure that out after this. Here are the rest of the veterans. That question never been asked of me before. Alrighty, the last pack here before we get into randomizing. Terry Bradshaw, Here are these veterans. We're running through them. Remember, folks, there's still breaks that are close to closing, and you can use the promo code SAT5 to get in those. We've got some Mosaic football just hanging with 2 spots left, and it's been there for a while. Another Fantasy Stars to raffle or to auction off or to randomize, followed by a celebration. Juju Smith-Schuster, boom boom, hot rookie Rashad Bateman. And that is going to be the Baltimore Ravens, followed by another Fantasy Spires. This one, Patrick Mahomes, DK Metcalf, and Delvin Cook. Ben Skowronek of the Los Angeles Rams, followed by Kenny Yeboah of the New York Jets. And then we have Patrick Jones of the Minnesota Vikings. And then we have Mac Jones of the New England Patriots, followed by Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints. Then we have Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons and Raheem Boyd of the Detroit Lions, followed by Shatarius Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams. And then our last rookie of this box is Dwayne Eskridge of the Seattle Seahawks, and that's going to be going to Matthew. And we finishing off with the following veterans. Alrighty, let's randomize some of this stuff here. First, we will do the randomization for the points. Yeah, that's a good point, Mr. CEO. All right, we will begin the giveaway with 3. Boom. It is going to Cynthia. Cynthia is getting the 250 points. Congratulations, Cynthia. Oh, crap. There we go. All righty, and now we'll do the undrafteds. Brady White 1, Damon Hazelton Jr. 2, CJ Marabella 3, Zach Smith 4, Peyton Ramsey 5, Brandon Knox 6, and KJ Costello 7. Let's see what we've got. We are going to randomize this 5 times. Boom. We have Chad Vaughn getting Brady White. Richard getting Damon Hazelton. Then we have Matthew getting CJ Marabella. Jim getting Zach Smith. Adam getting Peyton Ramsey. Chad getting Brendan Knox. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Sorry, I jumped. Chad getting Brady White. Damon Hazelton going to Rich. Then we have Matthew getting CJ Marabelli, Jim getting Zach Smith, Peyton Ramsey going to Richard, Brendan Knox going to Adam, and KJ Costello going to Chad. I don't think that filled yet. Nope. 689. Alrighty, and now let's randomize these Fantasy All-Stars. The first one is Mahomes, Metcalf, and Cook. Let's see how many times we're going to go with this one. It's one time, but that's two because it only lets you go a minimum of two. And that's going to Minnesota. And now we have another one. This one is going to be Kirk Cousins, Taysom Hill, and Tannehill. That one off the screen. And this one we're going to randomize it 6 times. Minnesota. This one going to be Josh Allen, Russell Wilson, and Patrick Mahomes. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this one. 5 times. Boom, it's the Buffalo Bills. And now it's Deshaun Watson, Jared Goff, and Adam Thielen. One time, but that's a minimum of 2. And that's going to the Los Angeles Rams. And our final one is going to be the kicker one. Let's see it. 6 times there. All right, and that's going to Indy. And now let's run these down. Some of our QBs of the night. Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints. Ian Book going to Chad. Then we have Mac Jones going to Richard, followed by Rashad Bateman. I don't know why I had him in there. My mistake there. Of the Baltimore Ravens. Then we have Justin Fields going to Mr. CEO. Sam Ellinger going to Lucas. Davis Mills going to Lucas. Kyle Trask going to Chad. Davis Mills going to Lucas. Justin Fields to Mr. CEO. Justin Fields to Mr. CEO. Mac Jones to Richard. Rondale Moore, 41 out of 50, and that's going to Matthew. And then Felipe Franks going to Chad. And our featured cards. We have the Tom Brady tribute, number 355. Followed by the Baron Browning out of 35 auto. And that is with the Denver Broncos. They're going to Adam, followed by Steve Largent of the Seattle Seahawks going to Matthew. And then we've got some more rookie quarterbacks. We've got Trey Lance going to Matthew, followed by Zach Wilson of the Jets going to Richard. And then we have Trevor Lawrence, 2 of those going to Luke, 3 of those going to Lucas. And then our boom boom is going to be the Torrey Holt out of 100. This is the Pinnacle Inscriptions auto. And that is the end of break 687. Alrighty, we are done with break 687. And now we are moving on to some football. We have football going right now. And then we have the Dolphin Joe Personal. Brady White was one of the undrafted players that doesn't have a team currently. Here we go. Break number 730. Let's randomize this 12 times for this 730 Chronicles 1 box team random. And we're going to do it 12 times. Here we go. We will let it run through once, and then we'll get started. So what we've decided with those types of things where we didn't think something's in the pack, we will open up the case with Panini, and then we'll just do that card as a giveaway later once we receive it. It wouldn't be fair to pick and choose who we give it to. So and the only way to really have done that would be to have randomized it right off the bat. Alrighty, let's run this out. Thank you. Oh boy, we got a thick boy right away. Or, well, a thick card. We can get Mario. It's Henry Ruggs, the third base RC, followed by Hollywood Brown. That Henry Ruggs going to Gustavo. And then we have a Timeless Treasures out of 25. Boom, boom, boom. That is Tua. And that's out of 25. And that is going to Joey Lai. Woo! Nice hit, Joey. Then we have a Justin Herbert. And that Justin Herbert going to Shannon. Followed by CeeDee Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys, and that's going to Mal. And then we have a Joey Burrow of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Jen. Followed by a Prism Black Henry Ruggs III, and then a Clyde Edwards-Helaire rated rookie. That Henry Ruggs going to Gustavo, and Clyde Edwards-Helaire going to Joey. We got Drew Brees, we got a CeeDee Lamb base RC, and we've got Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor going to Joey, CeeDee Lamb going to Mal. Then we have a Clyde Edwards-Helaire going to Joey as well. Then we have a Jordan Love of the Green Bay Packers going to Joey as well. CeeDee Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys going to Mal. And another Tua to Joey. Followed by a playoff momentum rookies, CeeDee Lamb going to Mal. Followed by Troy Polamalu, Deshaun Watson, Derrick Henry, Justin Jefferson. Then we got James Robinson, Justin Jefferson going to Joey, and James Robinson going to Haley. Then we have CJ Henderson, 36 out of 49, going to Haley as well. Followed up by a CeeDee Lamb Dynagon of the Cowboys going to Mal, and a Josh Kelly Clear Vision going to Shannon. Alrighty, we got JJ Watt, we got Warren Moon, and we've got a Drew Lock out of 299. That's Drew Lock out of 299 for the Denver Broncos, and that is going to be going to Joey. Followed by LaMichael Perrine of the Jets and T. Higgins of the Bengals. LaMichael Perrine going to Joey, and T. Higgins to Jen. Randy Moss, that is going to be out of 99. Not a bad score right there. Followed by Antonio Gibson and Cam Akers. Antonio Gibson going to Joey, and Cam Akers going to Joey as well. For a second, I'm like, he said it was 1 out of 5. And then I'm like, oh, out of what product? This score is just smoking my brain. We got Joey Bosa, Teddy Bridgewater. Then we've got Henry Ruggs the third. Followed by Gabe Davis of the Buffalo Bills. Then we got Denzel Mims. And another Gabe Davis, this one out of 99. Followed by a Jerry Jeudy Dynagon. And that is going to be going to Joey. Followed up by a Chase Young Clear Vision going to Joey as well. Daniel Jones, Zeke Elliott, a Devin Duvernay Crown Royal Auto. This one out of 49, and that is going to Joey. Jalen Reagor of the Eagles, and then Jeremy Chin of the Carolina Panthers going to Joey. Jalen Reagor going to Gustavo. Followed up by a red Jalen Reagor out of 199 to Gustavo as well. Then we have Henry Ruggs the third going to Gustavo, and Julian Blackmon of the Colts to Joey to finish off that pack, or that box. Let's run through the rookie rundown, and then we'll run through the hits. We got Julian Blackmon of the Colts, Henry Ruggs of the Raiders, Jalen Reagor out of 199, Jeremy Chin, Jalen Reagor, Gabe Davis out of 99, Denzel Mims, Gabe Davis, Henry Ruggs, Dynagon, Antonio Gibson score, LaMichael Perrine. Then we have the Josh Kelly Clear Vision, the CJ Henderson out of 49, James Robinson going to Haley, Henry Ruggs to Gustavo, Chase Young to Joey. Then we have Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos going to Joey, Cam Akers going to Joey, T. Higgins going to Jen, CeeDee Lamb going to Mal. Justin Jefferson going to Joey. CeeDee Lamb to Mal. CeeDee Lamb to Mal. Jordan Love to Joey. Clyde Edwards-Helaire to Joey. Jonathan Taylor of the Colts to Joey. CeeDee Lamb to Mal. Clyde Edwards-Helaire to Joey. And CeeDee Lamb to Mal. All right, let's go through these featured cards. We have the CeeDee Lamb Prism Black, followed up by the Justin Herbert, and that is going to be going to Shannon. Then we have a Devin Duvernay Crown Royal RC out of 49, and that's going to Joey. Followed up by a Score Tua going to Joey. Then we have a Joe Burrow going to Jen. Followed up by a Drew Lock out of 299 going to Joey. And then boom, boom, boom. It is Tua, and that is out of 25, and that's a rookie patch auto. Timeless Treasures Tua, and that's the end of break number 730. Alrighty. Next up, we have a personal score. Dolphin Joe, are you in the house? Dolphin Joe, are you in the house? Alrighty, since I don't know if Dolphin Joe's... Oh, he is here. Let's rip into this personal for Dolphin Joe. Here are your first veterans. T. Higgins breakthrough, followed by Elijah Moore of the New York Jets. Then you have a Fantasy Stars Week 17, Justin Herbert, Kyler Murray, and Tyler Lockett. Then your Tom Brady, 1 out of 172. Then we go Zach Wilson, Sam Ellinger, Jamar Jefferson of the Lions, Tommy Tremblay of the Carolina Panthers, Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, followed by Javon Holland of the Dolphins, followed by Michael Carter of the New York Jets, followed by Larry Roundtree of the Los Angeles Chargers, and Amon St. Brown of the Detroit Lions, and the rest of the veterans in pack numero uno. Pack number 2. Your veterans. And we're diving into our rookies right here. And this is of the Adetokunbo of the Atlanta Falcons. Mark Andrews, all hands. Tua, breakthrough. Then we have an NFL draft, Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers. Our auto is going to be Chatarius Tutu Atwell, and he is of the Los Angeles Rams, followed by Damon Hazelton. He's undrafted. Jamar Chase is on the Cincinnati Bengals. Anthony Schwartz is on the Cleveland Browns. Penei Sewell is on the Detroit Lions. Shaka Tony is on the Washington Football Team. Joseph Osai is on the Cincinnati Bengals. Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. Christian Darrisaw of the Minnesota Vikings. And Jay Tufel of the Jacksonville Jaguars, followed by the rest of the veterans in this pack numero dos. Alrighty, pack number 3. Some more veterans for you right here. I'm waiting for like a big veteran hit. I don't know how many there is in there, but I would love to see one. Especially if I'm going to rip 400 cards at a time. Marquise Stevenson of the Buffalo Bills, followed by a celebration, Justin Jefferson. Then we got a hot rookies, Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals. Another fantasy stars of Aaron Jones, Dak Prescott, and Josh Allen. Followed by Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens, Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans, Groot of the Buffalo Bills, Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers, Stevie Scott of the New Orleans Saints, Demeric Felton of the Cleveland Browns, Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens, Shai Smith of the Carolina Panthers, Quincy Roche of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Javion Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons, and then the rest of the vets in this box. And Dolphin Joe, I want you to know, we'll sleeve all the rookies and top load the top ones of them. We've just got Jan and John doing that on the side so that we can speed this personal one up. Some more of the vets right here. We've got a lot of kickers in the score football, it seems to be. Remember, folks, there's still breaks available at BreakTraders.com. You can use promo code SAT5 to get in. Had 2 Mosaic footballs just chilling with 2 spots left. Alrighty, let's dive into the rookies. Here we got Devonta Smith. Jesus. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by Jerry Celebration, Tom Brady, and a all-hands team, Denver Broncos. And then 600 points. Followed by Kadarius Toney of the New York Giants, Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, Ramondre Stevenson of the Patriots, J.C. Horn of the Jets of the Carolina Panthers, Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears. Then we have Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team, Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans, C.J. Marabelli undrafted, and some more veterans to round out this pack number 4. I love the idea that they've got the rookies out right away. But I don't know if we need all these veterans in these score packs. A Greg Zuerlein out of 20. Then a Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals. Followed up by a Myles Garrett breakthrough. Then a celebration, Delvin Cook, and an all-hands team, CeeDee Lamb. Jarrett Peterson of the Washington Football Team, Puka Williams Jr. of the Cincinnati Bengals, Nico Collins of the Houston Texans, Trevon Moehrig of the Las Vegas Raiders, Zach Smith undrafted, Peyton Ramsey undrafted, Sage Sherrod of the Detroit Lions, Hunter Long of the Miami Dolphins, Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts. Then we've got some more vets to finish this off, and it started with Johnny Hecker, the punter. After this, we're headed to BT Park for a Bowman Chrome baseball break. Oh, looks like one of those mosaics just closed. And we've got one spot left in the division random for the mosaic. Boom, here we go. Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins, followed by Kyle Pitts of the Falcons. Celebration, Keenan Allen. Then we have a Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. Followed up by another Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. Then KJ Costello undrafted. Christian Barrymore of the New England Patriots. Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles. Shane Boucher of the Kansas City Chiefs. Pat Fremuth of the Steelers. Chris Evans of the Cincinnati Bengals. Elijah Moore of the New York Jets. Tyson Campbell of the Jacksonville Jaguars. And some more veterans to finish off pack number 6. Ooh, that's a big, thick boy, Warren Sapp. Haven't seen him in a while. He was an absolute animal back in the day. Ooh, this is a score out of 100. That's Travis Fulgham. Then another Fantasy Stars, Patrick Mahomes, DK Metcalf, Dalvin Cook. And our first rookie of this pack, this one, Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Rams. Baltimore Ravens. Dalvin Cook, breakthroughs, followed by the celebrations, Zadarius Smith. Tyler Vaughns of the Indianapolis Colts. Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos. Victor Jamiki of the Arizona Cardinals. Nick Bolton of the Kansas City Chiefs. Trey Sermon of the 49ers. Daz Newsome of the Chicago Bears. Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens. Azeez Ojulari of the New York Giants. Najee Harris of the Steelers. And then here is the final veterans of this pack, number 7, I believe. Yep. Alrighty, 3 packs left in Dolphin Joe's break. Hopefully we can get him a nice Jalen Waddle auto. But if not, I'd love to see a Tua. Ooh, Randy Moss. Double Moali Cooks, this one of them out of 100. And then a Mike Gesicki all-hands team, followed by a breakthrough Justin Jefferson. It's Mac Jones. It's a Fantasy Stars, Deshaun Watson, Jared Goff, and Adam Thielen. Then we have Dylan Moses of the Jacksonville Jaguars, followed by Asante Samuel Jr. of the Chargers, Ben Skronik of the Rams, Kenny Yeboah of the Jets, Patrick Jones of the Vikings, Mac Jones of the New England Patriots, Ian Book of the Steelers, Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons, Raheem Boyd of the Detroit Lions, and then some more vets to finish off this pack number 8. Two packs left in Dolphin Joe's personal. Then we're going to take a break and be back at BreakTraders Park. Devin Singletary, he's got to have a big year this year. Definitely a lot of pressure on him and Zach Moss, especially with getting really no running back help. But I do think that all the linemen back will really help there. Josh Allen celebration. And then we have a Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars, a Fantasy Stars, and then a Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And that's going to be the last auto because we had the 600 points. Shatarius Tutu Atwood of the Rams, followed by Dwayne Eskridge. Yeah, no problem, T-Man. We will check that out. I'll look into that tomorrow or Monday at the latest. Dwayne Eskridge of the Seahawks, followed by Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers, followed by Jabril Cox of the Dallas Cowboys. Tylan Wallace is of the Baltimore Ravens. Trey McKitty of the Los Angeles Chargers. Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills. Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Davis Miles of the Houston Texans. Steve Largent. What a throwback right there. And now we've got the final pack of Dolphin Joe's Personal. Brett. There's a Tua for our man Dolphin Joe. Tua gonna have no excuses this year. He's got a team around him for sure. That Miami should be strong this year. Thinking maybe 12 wins, but I have the Bills at 15, so not too worried about them. Ooh, this is a fancy one. That's a Travis Etienne out of 50. That's beautiful. And that's the Jacksonville Jaguars. Of Fantasy Stars, Josh Allen, Russell Wilson, Patrick Mahomes, a celebration, Aaron Rodgers. Hot rookie, Trevor Lawrence, followed by Julian Edelman. And we got Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys, followed by Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings, Brendan Knox undrafted, Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles, Elijah Mitchell of the San Francisco 49ers, Marquise Stevenson of the Buffalo Bills, Adekumbo Ojende of the Atlanta Falcons, Jeremiah Owusu-Komora of the Cleveland Browns, Chuba Hubbard, I don't know, Chuba Hubbard might be my favorite, Carolina Panthers, and then boom, it's Gabe Davis, Eldon Smith in there, Darrell Henderson, some Jerry Rice, some Justin Herbert, some Brashad Perryman, Hassan Reddick, and Drew Brees to finish it off. And we will run through your QBs, or your top QBs that we got for you. Here it was Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings, followed by Trevor Lawrence, hot rookies of the Jaguars, Davis Mills of the Texans, Kyle Trask of Tampa, Ian Book of New Orleans, Mac Jones of New England, Trey Lance, Sam Ehlinger, and Zach Wilson. And then our featured cards are going to be the Travis Etienne out of 50, the Seth Williams auto, the Jalen Darden auto, and Shatarius Tutu Atwell auto. Thank you, Joe. We appreciate it, and we will get this sent out to you, obviously, Monday. And with that, we're going to take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back to BT Park. All right, we are back at BT Park. T-Man, glad you saw that email. And we are going to be into the division random 612. This is break number 612, the Bowman Chrome division random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. 11. 11 times. Let's do it. Andrew, happy to have you here. Thanks for joining in. Here we go. Boom. We have the divisions posted. We will get those teams listed in a second. And go from there and rock on with this. Right now, we're looking at an end time of around 3:30 this morning, Eastern Standard Time. That'll be the latest that we've gone. Jan, John, Dan, and Andy in the back room. I've got a half a peanut butter pie that's going to taste mighty good when I get home around 4:30.
Oh, peanut butter pie. It's so good.
It is so good. That Wegmans one, it's like $6.50 for a little like personal one. Can't.
I haven't had it since pre-pandemic, but there's a diner around the corner that does really good peanut butter pie. Nice.
Alrighty, let's bang in here the Bowman Chrome. I know why they break them into the mini boxes for the autos. I just hate it for the environment. All right, let's rock and roll. Matthew Boyd of the Detroit Tigers going to Richard, followed by Logan Allen, RC of the Cincinnati Reds going to Lucas. Then we have a Baron Laura of the Texas Rangers to Robert. Elhurst Montero of the St. Louis Cardinals to Lucas, and Simeon Wood Richard of the Toronto Blue Jays to John. Alrighty, we have Eddie Rosario, followed by Yoshi Tsuzuku of the Tampa Bay Rays, and that's going to John. And then we have an orange out of 25. Let's boom that for the rarity. That's Vidal Braun, and that is the Tampa Bay Rays, and that's going to John. Then we have Mason Denneberg of the Washington Nationals going to Michael, and Estevan Florial of the Yankees going to John as well. Rise Hoskins of the Phillies. Then we have Michael Bays of the San Diego Padres. And then it's our auto, and that is Tyler Ivey. That looks like it's an on-card auto. And that's the Houston Trastros, or the Houston Astros, going to Robert. Followed up by Forrest Whitley and Nolan Jones. Here we go, Andrew Judge, Seth Brown, RC, and that's Seth Brown, RC of the Oakland Athletics, going to Robert. Followed by Everson Piera, Dane Dunning, and Brandon Shoemake. Xander Bogaerts, Isan Diaz of the Miami Marlins. Then we have the Dawn of Glory, Velsovic, Zovic, Casey Miz, and Andres Jimenez. Justin Verlander, Ketel Marte, Spencer Howard, Brennan Malone, and Luis Campusano. The final box in this break. We have a Gavin Lux of the LA Dodgers. Gavin Lux of the Dodgers, followed by Tim Anderson, Ezequiel Duran, Baron Lova, and Tim Kate. Dylan Cease, RC. Dylan Cease of the White Sox. That's going to be going to Richard. Then we have Jorge Alfaro. We have a blue Vidal Brujan of the Tampa Bay Rays, and that's going to John. Then we have an Alex Fado and a Tony Centillion. We have Alex Young of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Then we have Fernando Tatis Jr. And our auto is out of 99. Boom, boom, boom. That's Alex Spees. Alex Spees auto of the Texas Rangers going to Robert. Ryan Jensen and Keegan Akin. Joey Votto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Yerlak Brzezinski, Kyron Paris, and Ryan Vlade. Salvador Perez, Paul Goldschmidt, a purple Kieran Paris. Then we have Clark Schmidt and Brian Hayes. Our last pack in this break. Christian Yelich, Mike Trout, Brandon Marsh, Noren Gorman, and Kyle Muller. Alrighty, let's run down some of these rookies. We had Alex Young of the Arizona Diamondbacks, followed by Dylan Cease of the Chicago White Sox, Gavin Lux of the Dodgers, Isan Diaz of the Miami Marlins, followed by Seth Brown of the Oakland A's, Michael Bays of the San Diego Padres, Yoshi Suzuki of the Rays, and Logan Allen of the Cincinnati Reds. And now for our featured cards. Out of 150, it's a Vidal Brujan of the Tampa Bay Rays going to John. And out of 25, it's a Vidal Brujan going to John. And then we have our two autos. Our two autos, boom, boom, boom. We have Alex Spees out of 99. And we have the Tyler Ivey. Alex going to Robert with the Rangers, and Tyler going to Robert with Houston. And that's the end of break 612. And we'll be right back with some football. But first, before the football, let's do the Darius Baisley randomization. To enter this randomization giveaway, you just have to type in the chat during this next Chronicles break. At the end of the break, we will randomize this Darius Baisley, and it will go off for you. Sorry, I should have told y'all that was coming. All right, let's get in here. We're going to have a division random. All right, break number 727, the Chronicles Hobby Division Random. And 6 times. 6 times on the randomization. Let's see what we've got. Alrighty, there we go. It is Haley with the AFC East. AFC North is Kevin. AFC South, Joey Lai. Danny with the AFC West. Chad with the NFC East. Joey with the NFC North and NFC West. And then Mike with the NFC South. Mike, good to see you. Always a pleasure. Looks like we've got 2 score left right here. We have that Revolution Snake Draft that's going to be opening at 2, going off probably right around 2 in the morning. All right, let's get into this. We have a Jonathan Taylor base RC going to Joey, followed by Chase Young going to Chad. And then we just have a Cooper Kupp base next. Followed by Brandon Ayuk of the San Francisco 49ers and another Chase Young. This Brandon Ayuk going to Joey, the Chase Young to Chad. Followed up by a red Miles Sanders. That's going to be out of 199, and that is going to Chad with the Eagles. Followed up by Jalen Hurts, a Dynagon, and that is to Chad with the Eagles as well. Then we've got a Justin Jefferson Clear Vision going to Joey. DJ Chuck do 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 DJ Chuck do 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 do, followed by Kurt Warner, and then we've got a Cam Akers out of 25 auto, and that is going to Joey with the Rams. Well, the random teams you may get may not be what you wanted, Joey, but you're getting all the cards. I feel like you've hit some solid cards. Alrighty, we've got Denzel Mims of the Jets. Denzel Mims of the Jets, and that's going to Haley, followed by Tyler Johnson of Tampa Bay going to Mike. Cam. Is that Cam 1 or 7? 7. Then we have Cole Kmet of the Bears going to Joey. And we've got the first Prism Black, and that's going to be a CeeDee Lamb. And that's going to Chad with the Cowboys. Followed up by a Tua playoff momentum going to Haley. On to the third pack of Chronicles. we have Dan Marino, Joey Burrow, base RC, and that is going to Kevin. Followed by Antonio Gibson going to Chad, and then a Brandon Ayuk to Joey. Following up with a Michael Perrine of the New York Jets going to Haley, and a Laviscus Chenault of the Jaguars going to Joey. Then Jerry Judy Score going to Danny. Followed by Henry Ruggs going to Danny as well. I don't believe we have, Joey. I think that you are correct there. Alrighty, 3 packs left. Drew Lock, followed by Russell Wilson, and then it's a Clyde Edwards-Helaire Timeless Treasures. This is out of 299, and that's going to Danny. Followed by Jeff Okudah of the Detroit Football Lions going to Joey. Followed by Cam Akers of the Los Angeles Rams going to Joey. And then we have a DeAndre Swift 65 out of 199 red clear vision going to Joey. Followed by Patrick Queen of the Baltimore Ravens going to Kevin, and a Keyshawn Vaughn rated rookie going to Mike. Antonio Gibson of the Washington Football Team. Followed by Aaron Darnold. And then it's a Crown Royal, it's an auto, and it is a Jalen Hurts out of 75. Then we have Jonathan Taylor of the Indianapolis Colts, followed by Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and we've got a purple prism coming up right here. And that's going to be a Henry Ruggs III. That's a purple prism, and that is out of 125. And then we have a J.K. Dobbins, that Henry Ruggs going to Danny, this J.K. Dobbins going to Kevin, and this Jalen Hurts rated rookie going to Chad. The last pack in this box and this break. Khalil Mack, Frank Gore. A J.K. Dobbins Prism Black Silver going to Kevin. Followed by another Jalen Hurts. This one, a Luminance, going to Chad. Then we have Brandon Ayuk of the San Francisco 49ers to Joey. Out of 199, we have a Chase Young Washington Football Team going to Chad. Then we have a Joe Burrow Dynagon rookie, and that's going to Kevin. Followed by a Clear Vision Gabe Davis of the Buffalo Bills going to Haley. Alrighty, let's run through these rooks. Gabe Davis, Brandon Ayuk, Antonio Gibson, Keyshawn Vaughn, Patrick Queen, Jeff Okudah, Henry Ruggs, Laviscus Chenault, LaMichael Perrine, Brandon Ayuk, Antonio Gibson, Tyler Johnson, Denzel Mims, Brandon Ayuk. Then we have Joe Burrow going to Kevin. Out of 199, Chase Young to Chad. Jalen Hurts to Chad. Jalen Hurts to Chad. J.K. Dobbins to Kevin. Clyde Edwards-Helaire to Danny. Jonathan Taylor to Joey. DeAndre Swift out of 195 to Joey. Cam Akers to Joey. Jerry Judy to Danny. Cole Kmet to Joey. Justin Jefferson Clear Vision to Joey. Chase Young to Chad. Chase Young to Chad. And Jonathan Taylor to Joey. And our featured cards. First, some of our rookie QBs, Tua playoff momentum, followed by the Jalen Hurts Dynagon and Joe Burrow base. And then our prisms, we have the Henry Ruggs purple, J.K. Dobbins silver, and CeeDee Lamb prism black base. Then we have Clyde Edwards-Helaire out of 399. And our two big hits. It's Jalen Hurts out of 75, and it's Cam Akers out of 25. That Jalen Hurts going to Chad, and that Cam Akers going to Joey, and that is the end of break 727. Alrighty, let's run this randomization on Darius Baisley. If you haven't said anything in the chat, make sure you do now. I'll give you a few seconds to drop some words in the chat. All right, John, can I get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Joey Lai.
Joey Lai with the Darius Baisley. And that is a 2019 Panini Prism Darius Baisley PSA 9. And Joey Lai just coming up all winners tonight. Alrighty, we are on to the next Chronicles. And this one is a PY team. I'll fix it. Alrighty, folks, let's do it. This is break 739, the one box PYT. Right out of the gate, we have a Jordan Love base RC, and that is going to be going to Haley. Followed by AJ Brown, and then we have a Henry Ruggs Black Prism Auto going to Haley as well. Followed up by a Jalen Reagor of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Corey. And then we've got Jeremy Chin of the Carolina Panthers going to T-Man. Then out of 199, it's KJ Hamler, and it's a rated rookie red, and that is going to be going to Michael. Followed by a legacy Tua going to Matthew. And then a DeAndre Swift rated rookie to finish off that pack going to Lucas. A Justin Herbert base RC going of the Los Angeles Chargers going to Corey. Then a Stephon Diggs, and it looks like we're going to have a redemption. And it is a turn of the century autograph. That's Justin Jefferson of the Minnesota Vikings going to Haley. Then a Justin Herbert of the Los Angeles Chargers to Corey. Followed by a CD Lamb. CD Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys to Joey. And Joe Burrow of the Cincinnati Bengals to Jen. Followed by a Joe Burrow Dynagon RC going to Jen as well. And then Jake from State Farm of the Buffalo Bills going to T-Man. TJ Hawkinson, followed by Chris Godwin. Then we have a Jonathan Taylor Legacy Silver. And that's going to be going to T-Man, followed by Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Kansas City Chiefs going to T-Man. Then we have a Jordan Love of the Green Bay Packers going to Haley, followed by CeeDee Lamb going to Joey, and another Jordan Love going to Haley. Followed up by a J.K. Dobbins playoff momentum of the Ravens going to, you guessed it, Haley. We have Jarvis Landry, we have Juju Smith-Schuster, and then we have a Prism Black. Who's it going to be? I know who it is, but you don't. It is Gaby Baby Davis, followed up by a second Gaby Baby Davis. Both of those going to T-Man. Followed up by Denzel Mims of the New York Jets going to Matthew. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire red out of 199 going to T-Man. And then another Prism Black. This one, someone's going to be very happy. It's a Jalen Hurts Prism Black, and that's going to Corey. Get those boom booms going. And then a Zach Moss Clear Vision. Zach Moss Clear Vision to T-Man. 2 packs left. This one's got a thick boy in it. It's Ray Lewis followed by Cam Newton. And then it is a Jeff Okudah. That's a 3-color patch. Crown Royal Silhouettes. Followed up by LaMichael Perrine of the New York Jets going to Matthew. That Okudah going to Lucas. And then a T. Higgins going to Jen. Followed up by a Chase Claypool Orange Dynagon. 52 out of 75 going to Shannon. And then a Jacob Eason going to T-Man, followed by Lynn Bowden Jr. going to Matthew. And our last pack of this break, 739. Michael Thomas, Mike Evans, Derek Carr, Illuminance J.K. Dobbins going to Haley, followed by Zach Moss to T-Man. And then a green Aaron Rodgers out of 199. Followed by CeeDee Lamb, Dynagon RC. And that is going to be going to Joey. And our last card in this pack is Darnell Mooney of the Chicago Bears going to Nicholas. I would think his stock will rise. All right, let's run these rookies down. Darnell Mooney, Zach Moss, Lynn Bowden Jr., LaMichael Perrine, Zach Moss, Denzel Mims, Jake Fromm, Jeremy Chin, Jalen Rager. Then we got CeeDee Lamb to Joey, J.K. Dobbins to Haley, Jacob Eason to T-Man, the Orange Chase Claypool out of 75 to Shannon. Then we got T. Higgins going to Jen, Clyde Edwards-Helaire out of 199 to T-Man, Gaby Baby Davis to T-Man, J.K. Dobbins out of the Ravens to Haley, Jordan Love score to Haley, CeeDee Lamb to Joey, Jordan Love to Haley, Clyde Edwards-Helaire to T-Man, Jonathan Taylor to T-Man, CeeDee Lamb to Joey, DeAndre Swift to Lucas, KJ Hamler out of 199 to Michael, and Jordan Love to Haley. And now the featured cards. First, we have the Justin Jefferson Turn of the Century auto going to Haley. Then we've got some rookie QBs. We have Tua Legacy going to Matthew. 2 Joe Burrows going to Jen. And 2 Justin Herberts going to Corey. Followed up by a Jeff Okudah Crown Royal, that's out of 25, 25 out of 25, and that is going to Lucas. And then our Prism Blacks, the Jalen Hurts, the Henry Ruggs, and the Gaby Baby. Gabe Davis going to T-Man. Henry Ruggs auto going to Haley, and the Jalen Hurts going to Corey. And that's the end of break 739. And now we are on to break number 719, a score team random. All right, this is break 719, a score team random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. That is going to be 8. Let's see what we've got. Boom. There we go. I'll let it run through once and then we'll get started. Alrighty, let's get started here. Let's see what we've got. Starting off with some solid veterans right there. Thick boy, Jameis Winston. Wonder if he'll be starting coming this year. Then we got a Calais Campbell, and that's out of 35. That's of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and that's going to Scott. And then we have a Fantasy Stars that we will need to randomize between the Steelers, the Chargers, and the the Kansas City Chiefs, followed by Ryan Tannehill Celebration. And our first rookie of this break. First rookie of this break is Mac Jones. Mac Jones of the New England Patriots. That's going to be going to Double M. Another Fantasy Stars to randomize. Followed by Patrick Jones II going to the Minnesota Vikings. Another Mac Jones of the New England Patriots. Followed by Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints. Then we got Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons. Followed by Raheem Boyd of the Detroit Lions. And Chatarius Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams. Followed by Dwayne Eskridge of the Seattle Seahawks. And Kylan Hill up next. And he is of the Green Bay Packers. And Jabril Cox looks like our last rookie in this pack. And it's going to be going to the Dallas Cowboys. And then here's the final veterans. Another Cowboy there with Zeke Elliott. And our boy Jim Kelly to end that one. Some DJ Chuck do 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 DJ Chuck do 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 do. The wrong Josh Allen right there, though he is a beast. KJ Costello, that's a scorecard. Unfortunately, he was undrafted, so we will randomize him and still hasn't been picked up by a team. Then we got Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Jason. Following up with a hot rookie. Oh, that's our boy Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers going to Adam. Then we have, it looks like we're going to have an auto coming up right after this James Washington celebration. It's not an auto, but it is a Tom Brady. That's the 375th career passing touchdown. Followed up by Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens. Then we got Trey McKitty of the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills. Then we got Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Davis Mills of the Houston Texans. Followed by Jarrett Peterson of the Washington Football Team. He's from right down the street at UB. I think he had like 6 touchdowns in a game this year. Crazy. Followed by Puka Williams Jr. of the Cincinnati Bengals. And then Nico Collins of the Houston Texans. And then Trayvon Moring of the Las Vegas Raiders. And now we're back into the veterans. Alex Smith retiring this year after a long career. Cam Newton. Wonder how he'll be this coming year. Davey Baby Davis right there. Justin Herbert. A celebrations Baker Mayfield, followed by a all hands team Tyreek Hill, and then a Josh Jacobs breakthrough. And Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears going to Double M. Then we've got a Fantasy Stars that we're going to have to randomize, followed by Zach Smith. Poor guy has not been picked up yet, so we will be randomizing him as well. And same with Peyton Ramsey. Followed by Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions. Then we have Hunter Long of the Miami Dolphins, followed by Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts. And then boom, it's Zach Wilson of the New York Jets. And he is going to be going to Scott. Then we got Sam Ellinger of the Indianapolis Colts, followed by Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions, followed by Tommy Tremblay of the Carolina Panthers. And to finish off pack number 3, we've got some vets. Remember, use code SAT5. Brandon Ayuk. If you're trying to fill some breaks, you may want to fill them before 1 o'clock, because anything that's filled after 1 a.m., we will most likely have to break on Wednesday. The Kyle Trask Hot Rookies, followed by the Fantasy Stars. And then we have an auto. It's Demetric Felton out of 50. That's the Cleveland Browns. And that is going to Darren. Followed up by Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And we have Javon Holland of the Miami Dolphins. Followed by Michael Carter of the New York Jets. And Larry Roundtree of the Los Angeles Chargers. Then we have Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Detroit Lions. Followed by Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans. And then it's Groot of your Buffalo Bills, followed by Trey Lance of the 49ers. And then Stevie Scott of the New Orleans Saints. And to finish off these vets in pack number 4, they are right here. Josh Allen diving over a Cardinal. I remember that touchdown. It's a little easier for Joey because I think it's only 9:30 where he is. Robert Toynan to start off those vets. One of the many weapons given to Aaron Rodgers, even though people will say he doesn't have any weapons. Jimmy G, it'll be interesting to see how long he stays on the field. And then we have a Kelvin Ridley out of 100, and that is with the Atlanta Falcons going to Darren. And then we have a Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions, followed by a breakthrough Ronald Jones. And then a celebration A.J. Brown and an all-hands team, Devontae Adams. And now we're back into the rookies with Demetric Felton of the Cleveland Browns, followed by Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens. And then Shea Smith of the Carolina Panthers, Quincy Roche of the Pittsburgh Steelers, and Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons. followed by Kadarius Toney of the New York Football Giants. Then we got Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, followed by Ramondre Stevenson of the New England Patriots, and J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers. And then we've got Jalen Hurts, Devontae Parker, Lamar Jackson, Sam Darnold, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Michael Strahan, Warren Sapp, and Devin McCourty to finish off pack numero 5. Alrighty. Mason Crosby, another kicker. They love their kickers in the Score football. Kickers and punters abound. And a CeeDee Lamb breakthrough before we get into the rooks. Thanks, man. You know, we got 20 boxes of it and might as well rip it all. We haven't posted any updates since we've sold out last night. We'll get those up for Wednesday. We have the Fantasy Stars that will have to go off, and then we have a Tyler Boyd auto. This is an end zone, and it's going to be 3 of 6. 3 of 6. We'll give that the boom booms for the rarity. Three of 6, and it's not even an on card. How ridiculous is that? Then we got Justin Fields, both at Georgia and at Ohio State. But now all that matters is he's in the Chicago Bears and he's going to Double M. Then we got Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team, followed by Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans. CJ Marabelli is one of our undrafted rookies that we will be randomizing at the end of this one. And then Chaz Stewart of the Minnesota Vikings, followed by Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles. And then we got Brady White. He's undrafted, so he will be randomized at the end. And then it's Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers to finish off the rookies on that one. Ooh, Chatty Ochocinco. All right, 4 packs left in this score. Xavier Howard, my brother is so high on him. Tyreek Hill, and I know he's good, but I just hate hearing it because my brother's a huge Dolphins fan. Terrace Marshall of the Carolina Panthers, the All Hands team. Oh my God, it's a Drew Brees. It's an intergalactic. That is an awesome looking card right there. We'll mag that up for Scott. I'm gonna give that the fireworks. I don't even know. I don't know. I've got to look that bad boy up.
Is that our best looking scorecard so far?
Huh?
I was saying, is that our best?
It's the coolest for sure. I'm not even seeing the intergalactic. How numbered? It doesn't appear to be numbered. That's what I was trying to figure out. Well, it feels weird, I'll tell you that one. Baron Browning of the Denver Broncos, followed by Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans, and then it's our buddy Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Scott. Followed by, you guessed it, Travis Etienne, because he's following Trevor wherever he goes. Then we have Felipe Franks of the Atlanta Falcons and Jalen Waddle of Miami. Followed by Tyler Vaughns of the Indianapolis Colts and Patrick Surtain, the second of the Denver Broncos. followed up by Victor Jamuki of the Arizona Cardinals. And now we're back to our veterans. Atua. Three packs left in break 719. Boom. Travis Etienne out of 35. That's an artist proofs out of 35. And then we got Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by a Justin Fields hot rookies going to Double M. And then a celebration TJ Watt. Followed by a Ben Skronik auto, and that is of the Los Angeles Rams going to Jason. Then we got Nick Bolton of the Kansas City Chiefs and Trey Sermon of the 49ers, followed by Daz Newsome of the Chicago Bears and Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens. Followed by Aziz Ujari of the New York Football Giants. And then Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers, followed by Damon Hazelton Jr. of the, he's undrafted, so we will randomize him. Then we have Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals, followed by Anthony Schwartz of the Cleveland Browns. And then Patrick Mahomey to start off our second round of veterans here. Kareem Hunt to get started with these veterans. And I think that might be the first Kareem Hunt card I have seen. And we are getting started here. It's a scorecard rookie, and that's Seth Williams, and he is with the Denver Broncos. And then we have an all-hands team, Travis Kelce. Following up a Joe Burrow breakthrough. Then a Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Followed up by a Fantasy Stars that we will be randomizing. Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions. Shaka Toney of the Washington Football Team. Joseph Osai of the Cincinnati Bengals, followed by Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. Followed up by Christian Darrisaw of the Minnesota Vikings. Then we have Jay Tufel of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Followed by Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys. And then we have Kellen Mond, who could end up being the starting quarterback in Minnesota. And Brendan Knox undrafted, so we will randomize him. And some more veterans to finish off our second to last pack in this break. Playoff Lenny right there. Cole Beasley causing a lot of problems for the Buffalo Bills with some of his vaccination comments, or well, he's generated a lot of buzz, one could say. Keenan Allen scorecard. And then we have a Juju Smith-Schuster. Ooh, hot rookie Rashad Bateman. Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens. And then a fantasy that we're going to have to randomize. And it's, oh my, Lanta, it's a Mac Jones auto. Mac Jones auto going to Double M. And then Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles to follow up that his Alabama teammate. Followed by Elijah Mitchell of the San Francisco 49ers, Marquise Stevenson of the Buffalo Bills, and our friend from Notre Dame going to the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Cleveland Browns. Then we have Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. Then we have another undrafted. That's going to be KJ Costello, followed up by Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots. And then to wrap up this break, Joey B, Troy Aikman, Tom Brady, Carson Wentz. A lot of quarterbacks in that one. Calais Campbell and Michael Plurian, Chris Jones, Golden Tate, and Devin Singletary. All right, let's randomize first the undrafteds. It's KJ Costello 1, Zach Smith 2, Peyton Ramsey 3, CJ Marabelli 4, Brady White 5, Damian Hazelton 6, Brendan Knox 7, and KJ Costello 8. How many times are we going to randomize it? 4 times. Alrighty. Looks like we've got Scott to KJ Costello, Haley with Zach Smith, Jason with Peyton Ramsey, Scott with CJ Marabella, Jason with Brady White, Adam with Damon Hazelton, Scott with Brendan Knox, and Darren with KJ Costello. Yes. Alrighty, we've got some fantasy stars to randomize. All right, the first one is Mahomes, Metcalf, and Cook. We're going to randomize that 3 times. And that's going to go to the Minnesota Vikings and Haley. Next, it's Cousins, Hill, and Tannehill. Cousins, Hill, and Tannehill. We're going to randomize that 6 times. 6 times for that one. And that's going to go to Minnesota and Haley. Haley, just the luck of these draws right here. Next one, it's Jackson, Rogers, and Brady. We're going to randomize that 3 times. Sorry, we'll roll that again because we didn't see it. 4 times. 4-time randomization on that one. And we're going to Green Bay. Our next one is Drew Lock, Allen, and McCaffrey. Drew Lock, Allen, and McCaffrey. We're going to randomize that one 4 times. 4 times for this one. And that's going to Buffalo with Scott. And next up, we have Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, and Deshaun Watson. And we're going to randomize that 3 times. 3-time randomization. Kansas City with that one. And the next randomization is Mahomes, Rodgers, and Brady. We are going to randomize, threw that up right off. Randomize this one 6 times. 6 times, and then we'll go into our final randomization of this break. And that's going to Tampa Bay. And our last randomization is going to be Chase Claypool, Justin Herbert, and Patrick Mahomes. We're going to randomize that 4 times. And that's going to KC. KC. Right there. All right, let's run through some of our quarterbacks. We got Kellen Mond, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, Travis Etienne out of 25, Felipe Franks, Justin Fields, Trey Lance, Kyle Trask, Sam Ellinger, Justin Fields, Davis Mills, Kyle Trask, Ian Book, Mac Jones, and Mac Jones. And our featured cards. David, we've been in contact. He's with PSA, and hopefully by the end of the month, we're expecting the 20-day ones. Zach Wilson of the New York Jets, followed by Ben Skronik of the Los Angeles Rams. Then we have the Demetric Felton out of 50, and that is with the Cleveland Browns. The Tom Brady 375 career passing touchdown, Trevor Lawrence, and Trey Lance. And our mags are the Saints Intergalactic, Tyler Boyd, and Mac Jones. Saints are Scott. Tyler Boyd, 3 out of 6, going to Jason, and Mac Jones out. Mac Jones auto going to Double M. And that is the end of break 719. We are on to another score break. Oh, crap. Here we go. We're getting ready for a division random score break. The last score of the night. The last score break of this evening. 725, 2021 score, division random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize these divisions. That's 10. There we go. We've got Shannon with the AFC East, T-Man with the AFC North, AFC South, and NFC West. Leslie with the AFC West, Jason with the NFC East, Scott with the NFC North and NFC South. And as soon as we have those teams listed, we will get going. But I will be right back while we get those players all listed. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry, I had to grab another monster. I was dying over here. Let's dive in. Alrighty. That Revolution Snake gonna be coming up fast. Looks like we had originally thought maybe not till 2 a.m., but looks like it should be ready to rock by hopefully like 1:30. And let's run through these vets real fast for everyone. Love this pickup for the Bills with Emmanuel Sanders. Of Fantasy Stars to randomize. Of Fantasy Stars to randomize. And then we have Ryan Tannehill celebration, followed by a hot rookies Mac Jones. Another Fantasy Stars to randomize. Then a Trevor Lawrence RC. Bang, back to back with the big boys. With those big QBs back to back. Then, of course, right after Trevor Lawrence, it's Travis Etienne. I'm going to need more sleeves. Felipe Franks of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. Then we got Tyler Vaughns of the Indianapolis Colts and Patrick Surtain, 2 of the Denver Broncos, followed by Victor Jamuki of the Arizona Cardinals. And then Nick Bolton of the Kansas City Chiefs. Followed by Trey Sermon of the 49ers. And then we're back into some veterans to end this one. And this first pack. Justin Jefferson with the diving catch on one of those cards. And our next rookie, that's Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals, followed up by a Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers going to T-Man. Looks like we're going to have one of our autos coming up right here. Let's see what it could be. So this is a celebration, James Washington, and then boom, it's McCole Hardman Jr. Gold Zone, which is out of 50. And that is going to Leslie. Thought about the Dazzy of the Newsome with the Chicago Bears, and Rashad Bateman with the Baltimore Ravens, followed by Aziz Uzlario of the giant of the Giants. We do not have one coming off. We did not sell out select. Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Damon Hazelton is undrafted, so we will be randomizing him at the end. Followed by another Jamar Chase of the Bengals going to T-Man. And then we got Anthony Schwartz of the Cleveland Browns. And Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions. Followed by Shaka Tony of the Washington Football Team. And then speaking of the NFC East, we got Evan Ingram right off the bat there. If you close it before 110, we'll break it. I know I had originally said 1, but I'm feeling kind. I haven't seen Select in a while. I wouldn't mind seeing it. The Celebration Cam Newton 44 out of 100. Followed by All Hands Tyreek and Josh Jacobs breakthrough. And now we're into our rookies. It's going to be Justin Fields of the Bears, and then another Fantasy Stars to randomize, followed by Joseph Osei of the Cincinnati Bengals. We got Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos, Christian Darrisaw of the Minnesota Vikings, followed by Jay Tufel of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Then we have Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys and Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings. Followed by Brendan Knox. Brendan Knox is undrafted, so we will be raffling him off or randomizing him. And then Devontae Smith of the Eagles, followed by Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers. And then we're back into the vets with Dak Prescott being the first one. Another kicker there, of course. It's more than a feeling. Ooh, our first rookie of this pack, Chatarius Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams. Then we have the Brandon Ayuk celebration, followed by Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Then we have a Fantasy Stars to raffle off, and then a kicker on-card auto. This with the Kansas City Chiefs, and that's going to Leslie. Followed by Marquise Stevenson of the Buffalo Bills. Adekombo Ojandi of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Jeremiah Owosu Komora of the Cleveland Browns. Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. Then we have Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos, followed by KJ Costello, who is undrafted, so we will have to randomize him. Then we have Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots, followed up by Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles and Shane Buechele of the Kansas City Chiefs. And we got Carson to start us off there. I think he's going to have a huge year in Indy. I think Frank Reich won that Super Bowl, not Doug Peterson. Still waiting for... Well, we had that Drew Brees Intergalactic. That was sick. Love to get something else like that. Maybe a Justin Herbert one. T.Y. Hilton out of 10. The T.Y. Hilton first down out of 10. And then Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions. Ronald Jones Jr., a celebration, A.J. Brown, and a Devontae Adams all-hands team. Followed by Pat Fairmouth of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Chris Evans of the Cincinnati Bengals, Elijah Moore of the New York Jets, Tyson Campbell of the Jacksonville Jaguars, followed by Dylan Moses, also of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Then we got Asante Samuel Jr. of the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by Ben Skronik of the Los Angeles Rams, Kenny Yeboah of the New York Jets, and Patrick Jones, the second of the Minnesota Vikings, is the last rookie in pack number 5. Then we have Justin Tucker, Amari Cooper, Ronald Jones Jr., Emmanuel Ogba, Marcus Peters, Quinnen Williams, Tyrann Matthew, Sterling Shepard, and Jordan Poyer. All right, number 6. We got Matt Ryan, Delvin Cook, Nick Chubb, Phillip Rivers, Nick Foles, Josh Allen, Marvin Jones. Old habits die hard when I start reading them off again. By the 9th score break of the night, breakthrough CeeDee Lamb. And we're going to have our rookie Jarrett Peterson from the University of Buffalo and now on the Washington football team. Looks like we're going to have an auto. That's a Baron Browning auto, and that's of the Denver Broncos. Followed up by a Fantasy Stars to randomize. Then we got Mac Jones of the New England Patriots, followed up by Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints. Then we got Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Raheem Boyd of the Detroit Lions, Chatarius Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams, and Dwayne Eskridge of the Seahawks, followed by Kalen Hill of the Green Bay Packers, and Jabril Cox of the Dallas Cowboys. Followed by Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens. And finishing off from some rookies of last year, and then the veterans. Four packs left in this break. All's quiet over here on... Oh, yeah. It's going to be a rough Monday. We're going to need all hands on deck. Every single person will be in. Terrace Marshall of the Carolina Panthers. DeAndre Hopkins, all hands team. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles. Followed by Trey McKitty of the Los Angeles Chargers, and Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills, followed by Kyle Trask of your Tampa Bay Buccaneers, followed by Davis Mills of Houston, and then Jarrett Patterson of the Washington football team. Then we have Puka Williams Jr. of the Cincinnati Bengals, followed by Nico Collins of the Houston Texans, and Trayvon Mooring of the Las Vegas Raiders, followed up by Zach Smith, and he unfortunately is not on a team. 2 Browning autos tonight is true, Brett. Jim Kelly right there. I really don't understand why they put in these, like, they put in the, like, legends of the game in the new packs. Like, those cards aren't going to ever be worth anything unless they're truly, like, a 1/1 auto or something like that. Like, none of these base cards are going to be anything there. Fletcher Cox, that's a thick boy right there. We got Justin Fields, the hot rookie, followed by a TJ Watt celebrations, and then a all-hands team, followed by Tom Brady, his 459th career passing touchdown that occurred on September 17th, 2017. Peyton Ramsey, you all know by now, he is undrafted, so he will be randomized. Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions, and then Hunter Long of the Miami Dolphins, followed by Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts, and then Zach Wilson of the New York Jets. Then we have Sam Ehlinger of the Indianapolis Colts, followed by Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions, and then Tommy Tremble of the Carolina Panthers. And our last rookie, I think, in this pack is Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, is the last rookie in pack number 8. And here's the veterans to close out that pack. Two packs left of score, and then there's no more score tonight. Chris Boswell, Zadarius Smith. We've got Raheem Boyd of the Detroit Lions, followed by Joey Burrow, breakthrough. Then we've got the Trevor Lawrence draft right there. And another fantasies to randomize, followed by Juju Smith-Schuster celebrating. And then we got Javon Holland of the Miami Dolphins, followed by Michael Carter of the New York Jets, followed by Larry Roundtree of the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by Amara St. Brown of the Detroit Football Lions, and then Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans. Followed by Groot of the Buffalo Bills, and Trey Lance of the 49ers, followed by Stevie Scott of the New Orleans Saints, and then Demetric Felton of the Cleveland Browns. Then it's some more vets to finish off pack number 9. Alrighty, the last pack of score. There's a quarterback, some Kyler Murray action right there. Demetric Felton, 2 out of 50. 2 out of 50. Followed by Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens. And then, you guessed it, another fantasy to raffle off, or to randomize, then Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens. Followed by a Javonte Williams auto. That is of the Denver Broncos. Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens, followed by Shee Smith of the Carolina Panthers, Quincy Roche of the Pittsburgh Steelers, followed by Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons. We have Kadarius Toney of the New York Football Giants and Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, followed by Ramondre Stevenson of the New England Patriots. Then we got J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers and Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears. And then some vets to finish it off. Alrighty. Let's do some randomizations. Alrighty, we have Patrick Mahomes, DK Metcalf, and Delvin Cook to get going in this first one. We are going to randomize that 5 times. And that's going to be going to Minnesota. Our next one is going to be Kirk Cousins, Taysom Hill, and Tannehill. Three time randomization right there. And that is Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota, sorry. Next up, we have Lamar Jackson, Aaron Rodgers, and Tom Brady. That's 6 times. Let's see the randomizations here. And it is going to be Tampa Bay right there. Next one is going to be Drew Lock. And Christian McCaffrey. 1 time, but that means 2 times for the randomizer. And it is going to be Buffalo. Our next one is Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, and Deshaun Watson. Randomized 1 time, but that's 2 times, so it's KC, Tennessee, Houston. Let's randomize it and see what happens here. And it's going to be Kansas City, and then the 2 more. I tricked y'all. This is going to be Mahomes, Rodgers, and Brady. We are going to randomize it 6 times. And it's going to Green Bay. And then the final one of these fantasy stars is going to be Chase Claypool, Justin Herbert, and Patty Mahomes. And we are going to randomize that 5 times. And it's going to Kansas City. All right, and our final randomization is going to be for everyone, and it's going to be these undrafted. Damon Hazelton 1, Damon Hazelton 1, Brendan Knox 2, KJ Casella 3, Zach Smith 4, and Peyton Ramsey 5. We're going to randomize that 8 times. Alrighty, Damon Hazelton going to Scott. Brendan Knox to Scott. Jason is getting KJ Costello. And T-Man is getting both Zach Smith and Peyton Ramsey to finish that off. Yep. Alrighty, let's run down some of these hits. We got Justin Fields, Trey Lance, Sam Ellinger, Zach Wilson, Justin Fields, Davis Mills, Kyle Trask, Ian Book, Matt Jones, Jarrett Peterson. Don't know why I put him there. Kyle Trask, Kellen Mond, Justin Fields, Felipe Frank, and Mac Jones. And then our featured cards. This might have been the weakest score box of the night, and that's the one we ended with. It's going to be Trevor Lawrence, Trey Lance, Tom Brady, 459th passing touchdown, and then to finish it off, it's our 4 autos. Boom, boom, boom. And that is the end of break number 725. And now we're moving on. We are done with score for the night. We are on to the XR 2-box division random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this one. Or 2-box 4-team random, sorry. And it is going to randomize 5 times. Let's see it. There we go. I will let these run through quickly, and then we will start this break. After this one, we have the Revolution Snake Draft. Hopefully everyone's still here. That's T-Man. That is Dolphin Joe. That's Michael Mealy. That's Sean Baldwin. And that's Shannon. So hopefully y'all are here. If people aren't here, we'll have to refund the Snake Draft, and we'll just have to redo that at some other point, but we'll do a refund for everyone tonight. The Baldwins are Sean and Shannon are there. The Baldwins are there. We'll need Michael, Dolphin Joe, and T-Man. All right, let's get into break number 633. Perfect. It looks like everyone is here as of right now. Just waiting on Dolphin Joe, but we've got the rest of this break to figure that out.
I'm sorry.
Let's dive in here. Our RC is going to be Joe Reed of the Los Angeles Chargers, and that is going to Brian. Then we have Von Miller, Brandon Cooks, AJ Epinesa out of 199, and a Jerry Jeudy out of 99. Not bad. Not a bad start right there. And followed up by a... It's going to be a Team Materials 32 out of 99, Denzel Mims and James Morgan. And that's going to be going to Danny. Followed by a Preston Williams Exponential Ink of the Dolphins. Into pack number 2 in this break 633. We have Deebo Samuel, Joe Mixon, Devin Asai out of 249, and then a Ryan Tannehill out of 249 as well, followed by a Gilded Greats Deion Sanders out of 149. And then it is an Antonio Gandy Golden out of 99. Rookie patch auto. And that is going to Danny. Followed up by a Cole Kmet RC. And that is going to Danny as well. Alrighty. Box number 2 of this break. We have David Johnson, Raheem Mostert, followed by a Michael Pittman Jr. out of 249 RC, and then a Mitch Trubisky out of 249 as well. Followed up by a 3 out of 25, 2 out of 25 XL materials for LaMichael Perrine, and that is going to Danny. And then our auto is a Darnell Mooney out of 199. Darnell Mooney out of 199. And following that up is a DeAndre Swift RC going to Mr. CEO. Alrighty, our last pack in this break. Press Devontae Parker, Deshaun Watson, a Zach Moss out of 199, followed by Drew Lock out of 49. Then we have an Extreme Rookie out of 149. That's Antonio Gandy Golden. And then it's a Brandon Ayuk triple patch out of 49, and that's going to Danny. And our last hit is Jared Pinkney of the Atlanta Falcons, going to Danny as well. Alrighty, let's run down these featured cards. Out of 199, it's a Darnell Mooney auto. Out of 99, it's the James Morgan, Denzel Mims Team Materials, and the Antonio Gandy Golden Rookie Excellence out of 99. And then out of 49, it's a Brandon Ayuk triple swatch auto. That's going to be going to Danny. And then our out of 25, we have the Preston Williams Exponential Ink. That's number 3 out of 25. And LaMichael Perine, 2 out of 25. Danny Rosetta getting the LaMichael Perine and Brian getting the Preston Williams. And that's the end of break 633. We'll be right back with basketball. Dolphin Joe, are you here? Please let me know if you are here. Otherwise, we will be... I feel like I'll have to refund the snake.
Well, we can postpone it. Just keep putting it as next until everyone's here.
Oh, he's here. Perfect. We'll be right back with the basketball court. Oops, backwards. Once. All right, we are back. Let's randomize this to see how many times we are gonna have, or what order we're getting right here. Six. Six times. Boom, here we go. Big Dolphin Joe with numero uno. Then Sean, Baldwin, Michael, Shannon, and T-Man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
The wrong thing.
It's not divisions.
It is not divisions.
It is 5 things. There you go.
There we go. Let's go do some snaking. Alrighty. Dolphin Joe, you are numero uno. Probably the Hornets. I mean, they're the top team. But, or they have LaMelo Ball. Dolphin Joe with the Charlotte Hornets, and then Sean is up next. Sean with Minnesota Timberwolves, and then Michael is up next. Oh. Michael with Golden State, and then Shannon up next. Shannon with the Lakers. And then T-Man with back-to-backs. Grizzlies and Knicks. Followed by Shannon with the Sacramento Kings, and now Michael. Michael with the Pelicans, and now Sean. Well, Sean up next. Then Dolphin Joe. Dolphin Joe with back-to-backs. Joe, are you good with the Bulls and Cavs for your 2 picks? One second, Sean, sorry. Alright, Bulls and Chicago Bulls and Cleveland Cavaliers are Dolphin Joe, and then Sean is the Celtics. And now Sean with the Boston Celtics, and then Michael Mealy after that. Do not blame me. Michael with the Philadelphia 76ers. And now we have Shannon. Shannon with the Toronto Raptors. T-Man with back-to-backs.
I'm Jan?
Mm-hmm.
What?
And now Shannon with the Miami Heat. And Michael up next. With the Denver Nuggets followed by Sean. Sean with the Nets, and now Dolphin Joe with 2 back-to-back. Joe with the Milwaukee Bucks and Phoenix Suns. And now Sean is up. Sean with the Washington Wizards. We have to wait for Michael. Shannon, sorry. Michael is up next. No worries. Michael with the Clippers. Shannon, still want the Thunder? Shannon with the Thunder. And then T-Man with back-to-backs. Hawks and Trailblazers, and now back to Shannon. Atlanta Hawks and Portland Trailblazers. Shannon with the Houston Rockets. The Utah Jazz. Sean Baldwin with the Spurs. And there we have it. Let's rock and roll. Let's dive in here to these revolutions. It's going to be Lou Williams, CJ McCollum, Marvin Bagley III, a Victor Oladipo, and a Killian Hayes of the Detroit Pistons going to T-Man. Nikola Jokic, Tobias Harris, Donovan Mitchell, Zeke Naji of the Golden State of the Denver Nuggets going to Michael, and then a Joel Embiid Shockwave Revolution. Let's keep rocking right here. Kristaps Porzingis, Zach LaVine, Goran Dragic of Vortex, Jimmy Butler, and Jaden McDaniels of the Golden State of the Minnesota Timberwolves going to Sean. Kemba Walker, Andrew Wiggins, Kevin Hooter, Andre Drummond, and my Lanta, it's a LaMelo ball going to Dolphin Joe. That's the rookie revolution. LaMelo ball going to Dolphin Joe. Great hit, Dolphin Joe. We have Carmelo Anthony, D'Angelo Russell, Tim Hardaway Jr., Markelle Fultz, and a Nick Richards of the Charlotte Hornets. Also going to Dolphin Joe. Three packs left. Andre Drummond, Kelly Oubre Jr., Chris Middleton, Norman Powell, and a rookie revolution, Anthony Edwards. And that is the Minnesota Timberwolves, and that's going to Sean. Two packs left. Kyle Kuzma, Brooke Lopez, Kyle Lowry, Ajiski Puzoveski of the Oklahoma City Thunder going to Shannon, and then Cole Anthony of the Orlando Magic going to T-Man. And our last pack. It is Kevin Durant, Yusuf Nurkic, an RJ Barrett out of 50. That's going to T-Man. Then Russell Westbrook and a Vortex LeBron James. Let's run down our rookies. Cole Anthony, Olajewski Puzoveski, Nick Richards, Jaden McDaniels, Zeke Naji, and Killian Hayes. And our featured cards. The Rookie Revolution, Anthony Edwards, followed by the RJ Barrett Auto. And then came in like a LaMelo ball. And that's going to Dolphin Joe, and that's the end of break 753. The Revolution Basketball Hobby One Box Snake Draft. Alrighty, we'll be right back with some football. We are back with the Mosaic No Huddle break. Then we have a Chronicles, then we have another Mosaic, and then we have a Panini Prism Retail, and that's the end of the night. Okay. Break number 697. Mosaic, no huddle, one box, pick your team. Alrighty, let's rip into this. Cameron Jordan, Marcus Mariota, Zach Ertz, Troy Aikman, Ed Reed, Yannick Ngakoue, Disco, followed by an NFL debut, Justin Jefferson, and a Jerry Jeudy. His name is Jerry. He is very Jeudy. I don't know. I'm losing it. It's late. Alrighty. Let's see what else we got. Pack numero 2. Marshall Falk, Jerry Rice, Herman Moore, DJ Moore, Amari Cooper, a blue Jalen Hurts. And that Jalen Hurts gonna be going to Ryan with the Eagles. That's out of 75 as well. Then Barry Sanders and a Joey Burrow! And that is going to be the Cincinnati Bengals, and that's going to Lucas. That's not a bad pack right there. Not a bad pack right there. We have a Tom Brady, Curtis Martin, Jared Goff, Michael Vick, Kenny Galladay, a Disco, Antonio Gandy, Golden. Then we got a Harrison Smith, followed by a Kenneth Murray of the Los Angeles Chargers. Well, I guess I better mag that one, shouldn't I, Brett? Alrighty. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Even if the select sells, we're not going to run it this evening. Jimmy Garoppolo, Kyle Rudolph, Tre'Davious White, Carlos Hyde, Roquan Smith, Kevin King, an NFL debut, A.J. Dillon, and then Isaiah Simmons of the Arizona Cardinals. Yeah, as much as we love being with you, we've got... Some of us need to get home, kids, family, the whole nine. Mike Allstott, Taysom Hill, Josh Jacobs, Travis Kelce, Jason Witten, a Men of Mastery, Christian McCaffrey, Emmitt Smith, and an Antonio Gandy Golden RC. We got Miles Sanders, Jalen Ramsey, Mark Ingram, TJ Hawkinson, DJ Chuck, a Stairmasters, Michael Thomas, an NFL debut, DeAndre Swift, and then LaMichael Perine of the New York Jets. Not necessarily pleasant. It's like quick. 10 minutes. But I do a lot. There's a lot of wrap up that we do post show as well. Debo Samuel, John Riggins, Jamal Adams, Dak Prescott, Calvin Ridley, Tre'Davious White Disco, John Elway, and Brian Edwards RC. Cooper Kupp, Rod Woodson, Kerryon Johnson, Tremont Edmonds, the Justin Jefferson Disco RC. And then an introductions Herbie! And that is going to be going to Lucas. Followed by Michael Thomas, Pro Bowl, and Denzel Mims. That is, the Jefferson variation is fire as well. Yeah, that's sick. Delvin Cook, Cam Chancellor, Jared Cook, J.J. Watt, Kyle Fuller, the Disco Randall Cunningham, Henry Ruggs, NFL debut, and the Chase Claypool. Eli Manning, Howie Long, Roger Staubach, Marquise Brown, Jordy Nelson, Antonio Gibson. Followed by CeeDee Lamb and Jim Kelly. Donovan McNabb, Dan Marino, Nick Bosa, Julius Peppers, Dwight Freeney, Jared Cook, Chase Young RC, and then a Kenny Galladay. Sonny Michel, Ryan Tannehill, Baker Mayfield, Barry Sanders, a James White auto of the New England Patriots going to Kevin. Followed up by a montage, Jimmy Garoppolo, CJ Henderson RC, and JK Dobbins RC. Darius Slayton, Richard Sherman, Randy Moss, Luke Kuechly, Peyton Manning, Hall of Fame Emmitt Smith, Tyler Johnson, and Kevin Green. A.J. Brown, Marshawn Lattimore, Tyler Boyd, Tyrann Mathieu, Emmitt Smith, a Darius Slayton blue. Then we got a Jacob Eason RC and a Jacob Eason NFL debut. Both of those going today. Charles Woodson, Brian Dawkins, Devontae Parker, Mark Andrews, Aaron Rodgers, a Blue Chips, Keenan Allen, followed by a Zach Moss RC, and then a Hall of Fame, Michael Irvin. We got Steve Young, Rob Gronkowski, Christian McCaffrey, Darius Leonard, Deion Sanders, Allen Robinson, A.J. Dillon, followed by Kirk Cousins. And 2 packs left to go in this break. Mike Evans, Aaron Darnold, George Kittle, Kelvin Johnson, Thurman Thomas, Kenny Galladay, Cam Akers, RC, and then a NFL debut, Jalen Hurts of the Philadelphia Eagles. Going to Brian. Last pack. We got Adrian Peterson, Warren Sapp, Will Fuller, Joe Mixon, Tyreek Hill, a purple Jerry Rice. That's going to be out of 50. Followed by Jonathan Taylor, RC. And a Patrick Mahomes MVPs. Alrighty, let's run this down. We'll run down our rookies. We've got Jonathan Taylor, Cam Akers, AJ Dillon, Zach Moss, Jacob Eason, Tyler Johnson, J.K. Dobbins, C.J. Henderson, Chase Young, C.D. Lamb, Antonio Gibson of the Washington football team, Chase Claypool, Henry Ruggs, Denzel Mims, Brian Edwards, LaMichael Perrine, DeAndre Swift, Antonio Gandy Golden, Isaiah Simmons, A.J. Dillon, Kenneth Murray, Antonio Gandy Golden, Jerry Jeudy, and Justin Jefferson. And now our featured cards. First, the James White auto of New England going to Kevin. Then we have the Justin Jefferson variation of the Minnesota Vikings going to Jim. Followed by 3 rookie QBs, the Joe Burrow, the introductions, Justin Herbert, and the NFL debut, Jalen Hurts. And then our big hit is the Jalen Hurts out of 75. And that is going to Brian, and that's the end of break 697. Alrighty, we are now on to the Chronicles, break 728. Break 728, the Chronicles Hybrid, 1-box team random. Let's see how many times we're going with this. 8 times. Boom. Here we go. Excuse me. Let's get it listed. Alrighty. Here we are. We'll let it run through once, and then we'll get started with this Chronicles break. After that, we have a Mosaic Division random, and then a Panini Prism Retail Team random. And then the night is over. Alrighty, let's rip. We got Peyton Manning, followed by Terry McLaurin, and then a Jonathan Taylor Prism Black. That is going to be going to Leslie. Followed up by a Devin Duvernay rated rookie, a Joshua Kelly Crown Royal, and then out of 199, a Chase Claypool. Then we have Jordan Love of the Green Bay Packers going to Haley, followed up by Jerry Jeudy of the Denver Broncos. Next up, we got a Cam Akers base RC, followed by Christian McCaffrey and Saquon Barkley. Then we have a Clear Vision James Robinson. That's going to be going to Adam, followed by a Crown Royal Chase Claypool and a Crown Royal Laviscus Chenault, followed by a Luminance Tua and a J.K. Dobbins of the Baltimore Ravens going to Haley. We got Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice, Phillip Rivers, a Zach Moss playoff momentum, followed by Jerry Jeudy of the Denver Broncos. That's going to be going to Lucas. Then Chris Streveler of the Arizona Cardinals going to Chad, followed by Jalen Hurts of the Eagles going to Thomas, and Chase Young going to Jim. Halfway through this break, Tiki Barber, Jerry Jeudy RC, followed by a Chase Young RC, and then a CeeDee Lamb rated rookie. Following up with DeAndre Swift, Crown Royal, and then a Justin Herbert Clear Vision out of 199 going to Joe. Then we have Joshua Kelly and Chase Claypool. Josh Kelly with the Chargers and Chase Claypool with the Steelers. Two packs left. Brandon Ayuk RC, followed by a James Robinson RC. Then we have a Jonathan Taylor score. Jonathan Taylor silver score going to Leslie. And we have a DeAndre Swift Legacy Rookies, followed by a T. Higgins Crown Royal and a Jake Fromm Crown Royal, followed by Julian Blackmon of the Colts and a KJ Hamler rookie. KJ Hamler of the Denver Broncos. And the last pack in this break, DeAndre Hopkins, a base Tua RC, followed by George Kittle, a Dynagon Justin Herbert. Then we got a Devin Duvernay Crown Royal, followed by Justin Jefferson Crown Royal, followed by a Chase Claypool of the Pittsburgh Steelers, and Jalen Johnson of the Chicago Bears. Alrighty. Jalen Johnson going to Jax. Then we got Devin Duvernay, KJ Hamler, Julian Blackmon, Jake Fromm, James Robinson, Brandon Ayuk, Josh Kelly, Chris Streveler, Zach Moss, LaVisca Chenault Crown Royal, James Robinson Clear Vision, Josh Kelly Crown Royal, and Devin Duvernay. Then we got Chase Claypool, Justin Jefferson Crown Royal, T. Higgins Crown, DeAndre Swift, Jonathan Taylor, Chase Claypool, DeAndre Swift Crown, CeeDee Lamb, Chase Young, Jerry Jeudy, Chase Young, Jalen Hurts, Jerry Jeudy Crown, J.K. Dobbins, Tua. We've got a Chase Claypool Crown, Cam Akers, Jerry Jeudy, Jordan Love, and a Chase Claypool out of 199. And then our featured cards. We've got a base Tua and a Dynagon Justin Herbert. Followed up by a Jonathan Taylor Prism Black. And then the Herbie out of 199. Going to Joe, and that is the end of break 728. All right, that's the end of break 728. We're about to dive into another mosaic, this one a division random. Break number 703, the Mosaic No Huddle Division Random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. It's going to be 3 times. There we go. Alrighty, we have Jim with the AFC East, Day with the AFC North and AFC South, Jax the Ripper with the AFC West, Chad with the NFC East, Day with the NFC North and NFC South, and then Double M with the NFC West. And once we get the teams loaded, we will get started. Let's rip. We have Eddie George, Lawrence Taylor, Keenan Allen, Kerryon Johnson, Tremaine Edmonds, Disco Richard Sherman, Emmitt Smith Hall of Fame, and Antonio Gandy Golden RC. Juju Smith-Schuster, Chris Godwin, J.J. Watt, Kyle Fuller, Len Dawson, a blue MVPs, Lamar Jackson, followed by a DeAndre Swift RC and a LaMichael Perrine RC. Saquon Barkley, Max Crosby, Deshaun Jackson, Leighton Vander Esch, Lamar Jackson, Troy Aikman Disco, John Elway, and a Brian Edwards RC. Ricky Williams, Russell Wilson, Dick Butkus, Leonard Fournette, Kareem Hunt, Khalil Mack, Michael Thomas, and a Denzel Mims RC. We got Julian Edelman, Kevin Bard, Tiki Barber, Julio Jones, Matt Stafford, a montage Patty Mahomes, an NFL debut Henry Ruggs, and a Chase Claypool RC. Joey Bosa, Danielle Hunter, Cole Beasley, Andre Johnson, Allen Robinson, a Men of Mastery, MVPs Lamar Jackson, and a DeAndre Swift RC going today. Derrick Henry, Eli Manning, Howie Long, Tony Gonzalez, Zeke Elliott, a disco Travis Kelce, followed by a Jordan Love NFL debut. That's going to be going today. And then a Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers going to Double M. Donovan McNabb, Dan Marino, Kevin King, Denzel Mims, Disco. That looks like a variation right there. Dak Prescott, Stairmasters, Randy Moss, and Henry Ruggs III. Nick Bosa, Sony Michel, Ryan Tannehill, Mark Brunell, Jarvis Landry, Randy Moss, Mark Andrews, and a Patrick Queen RC of the Baltimore Ravens. We got Mike Williams, Terry Bradshaw, Kelvin Johnson, Thurman Thomas, Will Fuller, Tyler Johnson, Disco RC, followed by a Jacob Eason NFL debut, and then a Zach Moss RC to finish off that pack. Kirk Cousins, Marshawn Lynch, Michael Thomas, Joe Mixon, Tyreek Hill, Darius Slayton, Disco, Michael Irvin, and A.J. Dillon. Chris Connie, Melvin Gordon Jr. III, Troy Aikman, Ed Reed, an Elvin Bethea autographs. This is going to be the Houston Oilers, which is the Tennessee Titans. That's going today. Followed by Russell Wilson, Men of Mastery, Kirk Cousins Pro Bowl, and a Cam Akers RC. Cam Akers going to Double M. James Conner, Jason Taylor, Tyler Lockett, Herman Moore, DJ Moore, Devin Duvernay, Disco RC, followed by an NFL debut, Jalen Hurts, and then a Jonathan Taylor. Stephon Gilmore, Dwayne Haskins, Amari Cooper, Mike Vick, Kenny Galladay, a blue Justin Jefferson. Blue Justin Jefferson going today. Followed by an MVPs, Patty Mahomes, a Jordan, and a Jordan Love RC. Joe Namath, LaDainian Tomlinson, Ben Roethlisberger, Tre'Davious White, Carlos Hyde. Introductions, T. Higgins, followed by an NFL debut, Justin Jefferson. And a Jerry Jeudy RC. Zach Thomas, Daniel Jones, Roquan Smith, Travis Kelce, Jason Witten, Terrell Davis, Barry Sanders. It's a Joey B, and that's going to be going today. Two packs left in this break. Darren Waller, TJ Watt, Mike Gesicki, Mark Ingram, TJ Hawkinson, Roquan Smith, Disco, Harrison Smith, and Kenneth Murray. And the last pack in this break. Steve Largent, Jared Stidham, DJ Chark, Dak Prescott, Kelvin Ridley, a pink CeeDee Lamb. That's out of 50. Then an NFL debut, AJ Dillon.
That was such a smooth transition out of the DJ Shark song.
Oh, thank you. And then Isaiah Simmons of the Arizona Cardinals. All right, let's run down some of these rookies. Isaiah Simmons, A.J. Dillon, Kenneth Murray, Devin Duvernay, A.J. Dillon, Zach Moss, Tyler Johnson, Patrick Queen, Henry Ruggs, Brandon Ayuk, Henry Ruggs, Denzel Mims, Brian Edwards, LaMichael Perine, Antonio Gandy Golden, the purple CeeDee Lamb NFL debut, Jerry Jeudy, Justin Jefferson, introductions, T. Higgins, Jordan Love, Jonathan Taylor, Jalen Hurts, Cam Akers, Jacob Eason, Denzel Mims, Jordan Love, DeAndre Swift, Chase Claypool, and DeAndre Swift. I don't know. We will be running through the hits of the night after this next break. We've got Joe Burrow, followed by the blue Justin Jefferson, and then the Alvin Bethea. And those are your hits, and that's the end of break 703. We have to finish the giveaway for President. All right. Type the keyword president in the chat. And enter to win this giveaway before we end. There's only 10 people on, so can we run it, John?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joe Garrity.
Joe Garrity with the victory from earlier. Jacoby Brissett, Jimmy Garoppolo, Joe Flacco, a Jaylen Brown auto. Hakeem Butler, Elvin Kamara, Nick Foles, and David Johnson. We'll be right back with basketball. We are back with break 571. The last break of the evening. It is a 2019-20. Here we go. Break 571, 2019-20 Prism Retail Team Random. Let's see how many times. 6 times. We will let it run through once, and then we will get to ripping. All right, let's rock. Darius Baisley, RC. Followed by Larry Johnson with the Hornets. Larry Bird and John Wall. Nikola Vucevic, Tristan Thompson, a dominance, Karl Anthony Towns, and DeJounte Murray. Malik Monk, Paul Pierce, Mitchell Robinson, and Thomas Bryant. Nikhil Alexander Walker, Terrence Ross, Landry Shamet, and Marc Gasol. Wilson Chandler, Malik Beasley, Keldon Johnson of the Spurs. That's a red wave. And PJ Tucker. Cody Martin of the Hornets going to Jax. Followed by Charles Barkley, Sekou Demboya, Emergent, and DeMar DeRozan. Chris Middleton, Danny Green, a dominance, Jason Tatum, and Mo Bamba. It's holding out for a hero. Tyler Hero of the Miami Heat, followed by Nikola Jokic, PJ Washington Jr., that's a silver prism, and Kawhi Leonard. Thaddeus Young, Marcus Smart, Darius Garland, Instant Impact, and James Harden. Kevin Porter Jr. RC, followed by Steph Curry. Then we have Romeo Langford Emergent and Jeff Teague. Eric Bledsoe, Michael Kidd Gilchrist, The Green, Anise Kanter, and Danilo Gallinari. Darius Garland, Sean Kemp, Jamal Murray, and Alonzo Trier. Jimmy Butler, DeAndre Ayton, Devin Booker, Red Wave, and Avery Bradley. D'Angelo Russell, Steve Nash, a hyped LeBron James, and Jonathan Isaac. Chuma Okeke, followed by Will Barton Jr., Romeo Langford, Instant Impact, and a Giannis. Avika Zubac, Terry Rozier, Kevin Knox, and Emmanuel Mudiay. It is a Bruno Fernando, followed by Kevin Garnett, an emergent Jordan Poole of the Golden State Warriors, and LaMarcus Aldridge. My Oni of the Utah Jazz. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Darius Garland, Instant Impact, and an Aaron Gordon. PJ Washington Jr., followed by Scottie Pippen. Then we have a green Alex Len and Dion Waiters. Miles Turner, Kevin Love, DeAndre Hunter RC, and Alfonso McKinney. Keldon Johnson of the Spurs, and we have our auto, and it's going to be an oldie but a goodie, and that's Kurt Rambis from the Los Angeles Lakers. Then a red wave, Hassan Whiteside and Donovan Mitchell. Justice Winslow, Tracy McGrady, a Dominance Giannis, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kyle Guy, followed by Jamal Murray. Then we got Kobe White, Instant Impact, and then a Dennis Smith Jr. of the New York Knickerbockers. And the last pack of the night. Markieff Morris, Jaylen Brown, Tracy McGrady, and Jaren Jackson Jr. And that is the last pack. Let's run these down. Kobe White, Kyle Guy, Keldon Johnson, DeAndre Hunter, PJ Washington Jr., Darius Garland, My Oni, Jordan Poole, Bruno Fernando, Romeo Langford, Chuma Okeke, Darius Garland, Romeo Langford, Kevin Porter Jr., Darius Garland, PJ Washington, Tyler Hero, Siku Doumbouya, Cody Martin, Keldon Johnson, and Darius Baisley. And then our auto is the Kurt Rambis. And that is the end of break number 571. End of break 571, and we will quickly run down the hits of the night. So thank you for joining us this evening. Let's run down some of these hits. Here from our Panini Fast Break, we had the Anthony Edwards Purple out of 75 and a LaMelo Ball base. Then we had a Rookie Revolution LaMelo Ball from the Revolutions. Following that up, we had... Oh, I see what happened. A Jalen Hurts from the Mosaic. Followed by a Jalen Waddle auto from the Score, the Saints Intergalactic from the Score, the Mac Jones auto, and the Tyler Boyd auto. Then out of Chronicles, we had the Cam Akers out of 25 rated rookie, followed by the Gabe Davis Prism Black RC, the Tua out of 25, and the Jalen Hurts auto Crown Royal. And that is all of the hits of the night. Thank you so much for spending your Saturday evening and early Sunday morning with Break Traders. Thank you to John and John who were in the room with me. Thank you to Dan and Dubs who were sorting in the back. We can't do it without the community you have here and the team that we have here, the community you have out there and the team we have in here. We will see you on Wednesday night with some more Score. Thank you and good night.